I don't know. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is and I. You know what's funny is
we're just communicating. We're still reading.
it's funny because it's so bad. Because the police department is so fucking bad now. Like it's not even like, oh, suffering. This is just, it's fucking funny because I'm suffering, and just because it's a fucking joke. That's why it's funny, because the police department is a fucking joke and people can just fucking laugh at them now.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? We back? I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Huge. Huge. I'm back. Thank you guys for all the resubs. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I kind of like this suit. If you don't know who I am Toretti. Wait. Kidding me? I don't want to take out the, I want to leave that here. Motherfucker. Take this piece of shit.
Are you shitting me?
Thank you guys for all the resubs. We are back. I will be playing some Toretti. I'm gonna be back to being you know, kind of a part-time commissioner. We'll talk about it a little more after we do a little bit of role play, and then we'll take a break and we'll chit chat. I was watching some streams this morning, some topics. You're ready to buy my Speaking of the Mantis mentality stuff, it is in the works. We're working on the design now. Once we finalize the design, I'm going to open the shop up. I'm not 100% sure which I'm going to use, but as soon as I do, there will be a very easy way to get it. But I'm not going to spoil it yet. But you know, we got to make the design. It's not easy. All right. I'm very laggy. This game is not running too well. This does not feel good. I'm barely getting 50 frames. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Everyone's so negative, man. Everyone is so negative. As I like to say, Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Morothemic, thank you for the 5 gifties. We are going to try to push for Partner Plus. Let's see. Is there still a meeting going on? Nope. All right. Oh. Wait, is the meeting somewhere else? What the hell is this? Oh. I need the fast travel. I need fast travel.
Are you shitting
Eve,
me?
thank you
Who
for
the
the
hell is this
tier
guy?
3. I appreciate it. I have to look at how I'm doing on the Partner Plus. Probably not well because I took that little break. But I am feeling pretty refreshed. And we'll talk about some things.
Did you finally come back with the milk?
No milk, because just in case anybody's lactose intolerant. So I did get some oat milk. Hello, Drainer.
Hey, which meeting are you leading, sir?
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anybody at LSPD, so I'm heading up to Polita.
No, oh, okay, you're coming to Polita. Okay. I got something I want to show you.
Sure, I'll be up there. Hey, you sent me a very strange text yesterday.
Oh, don't come to work on Friday?
Yeah, what was that about?
Well, I think. Ever heard
You
of those,
missed
like,
Jerry.
spider events?
What kind of
One of the-
events?
One of the cops yesterday during the meeting said that they were going to try to spread COVID to everyone.
Who said that?
I can't remember who it was. It was like some cadet, but he was talking.
A cadet?
He was referencing a chicken pox thing and how like people used to make their kids get together so their kids would get chicken pox. And then he started talking about COVID. So I just wanted.
Oh,
to
he's trying to do the herd immunity
Yeah.
by killing everybody off that can't survive it, and everyone else
Yeah.
is.
You know.
Yeah, well, that kind of doesn't work when there's different
Especially,
strains.
there's people who have autoimmune disorders.
Yeah.
like my mom,
And I mean, there's a million different strains of COVID. It doesn't really. Yeah.
Okay.
That's very. Yeah, that's not good. We might have to get rid of him.
Okay, so
Are you
just
shitting me?
keep
Catching up
keep
clears
an eye.
you.
Well, I'm just a cadet.
Well, that guy might need to go to jail. Honestly, locked up
All
for
right,
good.
I'll see if I can find out who it is.
Well, I'm on my way up there.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll see you when you get there.
Okay, bye bye. You gonna hang up?
I thought you were gonna hang up.
I'm driving.
Okay, I'll hang.
Okay. You missed Jerry. I played Jerry a bunch. I love doing bench trials. I did it mostly off stream because half the time I was on Jerry, I was AFK. We only saw them on Moose. Well, there was other ones I was there for. But we'll talk about the PD. We'll talk about the server. I had some hot takes, but I think I forgot them all this morning. Apparently, Trav only got hired because of Wolfabell. That's actually completely false. Trav only got hired because of me. And you want to know why I hired him? Is because he's a good role player and he can separate his character from himself. I'll hire him 1,000,000 times. As long as he doesn't, do something terrible. I'll hire Trav 1,000,000 times over most people.
Suarez little car.
It's a no door.
It's Suarez little car.
This is the one I want to see, the premium back
It's
shot.
those cars you can get on a mall,
This
right?
is by far the best one of the day I have ever seen.
Yeah, this is my favorite VOD of the day.
Oh yeah,
This is way better than all those other VODs.
Okay.
This would be
Wait,
the,
wait,
this
this is
would
the
be the front page
HPCU
of the book.
vehicle?
That should be the front page of
Double
Suarez's
check
book.
for it.
It's
This
probably
is-
still a 6-seater.
Probably.
Everybody,
Yes.
this is Suarez. I mean, this is from way back, as you can see. Suarez is in it. This is his first pursuit vehicle, but this is
Okay.
my first highway patrol vehicle by Little Tykes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
So cute.
It's so
Yeah.
adorable.
Does anyone know what class this may be?
S+.
D.
D S
S++.
maybe.
Class, S++.
Yawn.
Actually, guys, it's P for pedal power. All right, guys, come on.
Ooh.
P is in
Flintstones.
pepper.
My Silas impression. What do you think?
Ages
Okay,
growing up.
okay.
Is it T for toddler
it's
class?
It's actually the little cuties.
Pretty good.
Class.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the little
Oh,
cuties.
would that
'cause
be a C
bless
class
him, it's
then?
his first
what?
one.
Is
Not bad.
I
It's
gotta
an
get changed.
LC. It's an LC. Okay, guys.
Oh.
Alright. I
So
don't.
it's the L class.
Unfortunately,
They
I
don't
do not
even
have a
respect
premium
me?
backshot for this,
I'm
'cause
I
think
just
that's
I'm just
odd,
want to sit back and
given the
and see what's going on here.
image.
I think it's S for senior. S for small. S for Suarez.
What?
I'm not gonna.
That's a good one actually. That's a
SSS?
good one.
Senior small Suarez
Yeah.
is an SSS.
God damn!
Like I said, guys, Minerva asked me a couple of days ago. I will be bringing out a book. Okay, I will be bringing out a book.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna be
Snow's around?
charging, because I don't do that shit. I don't make money off of other people's ideas, right? And they will all be signed copies. Okay, they're all
you
going to be
answered my
signed
question.
copies.
Perfect.
All right.
God damn.
Oh, they're at the
Okay, so
hospital.
soon TM, guys. All right, soon TM.
Special Sid, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it.
Holy.
Anyone else got any announcements they'd like to bring up? Or any of the days?
I mean, I got the day of the day.
Yeah, I got something.
Any bean battles today?
Go ahead.
Commissioner.
Wait, is that Toretti?
What's that?
Is this because of the
Hey,
the
guys,
projector
it's
thing?
Dom. You can call him Dom now.
Where is it?
Yeah,
I
okay.
am not calling him
Hi,
that.
Wait, that's Toretti?
Come on, it's Daddy Dom.
Hello, everybody.
Tell me feeling better.
I'm
Glad you're
calling
back.
anybody Dom.
How's it going? So all I'm gonna say is nice to see all of you. As you know, I resigned a while back due to some differences with the leadership, and it seems like a lot of good change has been made since then.
Lots of deaths, sir.
Well,
Some
it's
people's dead.
And the following too.
that's. I mean, look, I was the sheriff of the SDSO. I know all about. That's okay. That does remind me. Harvey's funeral is today, I believe, at 6 p.m.
What?
6:30 p.m. EST. Right?
Yippee!
Okay. I don't think that's a yippee.
Why are you?
Sounds like a celebration of life.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm
there you
sorry.
so we'll just be there. And second of all, yes, I'm back. So
Are you a sheriff again?
no, I'm the commissioner, the sole commissioner. I'll be working from two places. One, I will be going on patrol to be around, and then the other place where my office will be half the time is in my garden. So we'll be doing our meetings with me in my garden. I did work out that deal, and there is paperwork. I have it. The facts came through. So,
Where is it?
Yeah, where's your garden?
Where's your garden?
Oh.
No, the facts.
oh, the facts. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I
Double.
do have a legitimate question.
Yes, Dan.
Since
the projector,
the
too.
absence of the commissioners,
Uh huh.
getting people approved for certain roles or positions have been fairly easy because we can go to stubble or other high command.
Yep.
Is it going to be that easy still with
Yep.
you? Are we going to be able to email you and have an answer within minutes?
Don't email me, Dan. Anyway, we're gonna
He's
move
not
on,
email away, Dan.
and not too much is gonna change. Okay, I'm not here to lay down the hammer, but I will lay down some hammers. Okay, we're gonna straighten up a little bit. I'll be making sure everything's running smoothly. But your department heads are your department heads. I trust them a ton, so they'll have their freedom. So
Are you still
Second.
the departmental head of dispatch?
yeah,
I can't wait to see what you do with that.
okay. Well, I said that to you, and then I thought there was going to be more to that when you asked me the other day, and there was just nothing.
private meeting about it.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Okay. That's all I got. I'm back, and I'll be watching. All right, we're straightening it up.
Where is Toretti's garden?
It's at my house, across from.
Oh,
Where's your house?
You gotta twat it out. You gotta.
No, I'm not. I'm not twatting. I don't use.
Just a photo of it. Just like a
I'm
photo
working
of it.
on
You
the
gotta
projector.
twat it out.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get it today. I'm gonna try to get it today.
Today?
Yes. Literally today. Okay.
Promising today, guys.
In honor of Harvey.
He's promising today.
I'm not promising. I said I'm gonna try. But
Or do not. There is no
Harvey
try.
had to die
Yeah.
for BCSO to get a projector.
It's what is.
Wait, was this a
it's
blood
a
pact?
decent. It's a decent trade off.
What about the bathroom, Big T? Can we get the porta potty?
Oh, the porta potty. That one, I think you gotta. I thought. What did the construction people say?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe there's a. Oh, okay. Well, there's a liquor store across the street. So.
Guys, just use the bushes, okay? You're deputies. You
That's
belong
not
out
the
in the
same.
wilderness.
There's
right?
toilets in the cells.
Hmm.
Yeah, but there's no
Oh,
privacy.
sorry,
down
you
there,
don't
Patty.
want to know what happens when I walk into a liquor store. I better pee.
Ooh, what if we add curtains to the cells?
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Privacy
I
code.
think
Let's
that's a
just try to let's start with the projector, okay, guys? Let's one thing at a time. All right. Okay. Hey, go ahead, guys. You can continue your meeting. I'll be over there.
Okay.
Dakota, you want to come on up?
Yeah. All right. Good afternoon, everyone.
See what's going on.
Just want to shout out anyone who did the BBMC raid last night. It was.
I'm sorry, real quick. Who are you?
It's Trooper Nakota.
Got it. Okay, Mr. Nakota. Got it.
Anyone that did the BBMC raid last night, it was got really hairy there for a second at the beginning. Anyone that was there knows we got ambushed by 6 different individuals. So we got a lot of guns, drugs, got a lot of stuff from that raid. I know it did go a little bit south at the end with a couple of 95s getting out of custody, but they have warrants out.
It was a disaster.
Go ahead, Drainer.
It was a goddamn disaster.
We can't
Come up
hear
here.
you.
Come up
What?
here. Come on.
Speak your truth. Speak
Yeah,
your
come on.
fucking truth.
We're not doing this, right? We're not going over every situation. Is that back?
That's what we
Trainer?
do.
Oh
'cause
my
there's
God.
nothing to talk
Okay,
about.
real-
Trainer, pass your
Re-
feedback on to
Hey,
someone.
real quick, I
Pass it
just
on
gotta
to
ask.
someone.
I gotta ask real quick. I've been back. I haven't been around much, but are we back to like going over everything that happened and telling everybody
No,
good
no.
job and?
No, we're
Okay,
not
so what
doing
is
your
this?
job.
What is
This
this?
is what happens when half of PD almost dies, and we say thank you for almost dying for us to get shit. Toretti, it's called thanking fellow officers for.
At the meeting?
lives and the
Well,
lives.
that happens 10 times a day.
Technically, it's not a recap. We've been good about no recaps.
It's a recap.
Yeah, we're not
Feels a
doing
little bit
recaps.
like a recap.
It's just more of
Recappy, I
an
think, is the
acknowledgement.
term.
Acknowledgement.
I think the most important message
Okay.
here is, guys, be on the lookout for fucking BBMC. They're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
kill us,
thanks,
all right?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's
He's
the
trying
point
to
in
do
this.
that,
There's
Wait,
a
what?
bulletin. There is a
Yeah.
bulletin.
The gang is trying to kill the cops?
Bulletin.
Holy shit,
Read
what
the
is going on? I've been
bulletin.
gone so long. The gangs are trying to kill cops now.
TJ
Oh,
Walker
shit.
has another warrant after trying to shoot me in the.
I'm getting a
chest.
tank.
TJ Walker always has a warrant. TJ Walker is always
Oh
trying
no. The gangs are trying to kill the cops? Oh man, we've regressed. All right, we got some work to do. Watch out for the gangs.
6 to 8, and then calculate it from there when they eventually have 5 other vehicles in the pursuit and they're shooting.
Yeah, they also like to send these like bozo 911s where they're like, "Don't come down to our land."
Yeah, we'll shoot. Yeah.
that we got
Hey,
that
if they
last
do
night.
that,
So
please
wait,
document
if they
it
say
because it makes it easy to charge everyone.
If they say
Yeah.
anything about, hey, don't come down to our our area or our land or anything like that, or we're gonna kill you, consider pressing terrorism on them. Legitimately.
What?
Try doing it.
Nope.
DJ Walker
Don't
threw
do
them
that.
on
Wait.
last
Can I
night
be
before the
honest?
raid, and then they ambushed
What?
us.
This
So
is,
they
there's
did
too many
that.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Can I say
They-
chiefs
they
or is
follow-
that?
Yeah.
There's
Well,
too many goddamn
depending on
chiefs.
how
Oh, I
they're
got a
wording
phone
it,
call.
we could maybe push like sedition.
Hello.
No, sedition was pre-war only. It was a time-limited charge.
Well, either way, I wanted to thank the people that helped, you know, the initial incursion there, because it was not necessarily the most fun thing to do. So I do appreciate everyone that helped.
I'm gonna press terrorism on
Yeah, actually, treason might. I don't know. We might be able to
She's
fling
an
some
M1.
treason on there.
What's up,
I
Aaron?
have something to add on to that.
Okay.
Second OIS, please don't leave off
Yeah.
on their own. Because it's going to be end up like yesterday where cricket got held up. We're meant to work as a team, so work as a team.
Okay.
Work together.
It's not about.
I have a message from the grave.
True.
What? Were you dead?
I have a.
Going on, everybody?
Hello.
You know what? I'll explain to you once the meeting's over.
What's up?
Okay.
A little late. I know.
Whoa. Is that the Sheriff Simpson?
Yeah, I'm the sheriff. What'd I miss? You got
Toretti's
an
here.
announcement or anything, Sheriff?
God damn.
Commissioner came in.
Yeah, Toretti's over there.
No, he doesn't. He quit. He remember the announcement.
Oh,
guys?
he's right there.
He says he's got a fax.
Oh, look to the facts.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll send it to you.
His garden.
Quit.
I'll send it to you, Owen. You cannot share it with anybody.
All right.
I'm gonna fax it to you.
I have a fax machine, so I hope he texts a picture of it. Anyone got any other announcements?
Yeah, bits. That day of the day.
Yeah, come on up with the day of the day.
Oh, no VOD today, unfortunately.
No VOD
Oh, we
today.
had Vivian's.
already, yeah.
Vivian's VOD. It was the best one.
Okay. All right. So mine
Yeah,
actually. Okay. Cool.
That's official now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We got a couple of
There we go.
days of the day today. Today is National Deviled Egg Day. I think they're disgusting, but you know some people
Gross.
like them. I think you can get some at Mojito Inn.
Oh, these are awesome.
The National Men Make Dinner Day.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, boil water, so we'll see what happens there. But you know, you could try.
What are you waiting for to make?
And there's also National Ohio Day. I can't think of anything good to say about Ohio, so it's just National
Men Make
Ohio
Dinner
Day.
What's when you make a dinner, honey?
I'm gonna make us an awesome dinner tonight, buddy.
You can't cook.
Anyone got any other days of the days or something similar that they want to do?
Well, it's a holiday in Brazil for like dead people, something to do with Catholicism or some
Dia
shit.
de los Muertos.
No, it isn't that, because that's not.
Well, it's also All Souls
That's
Day.
Mexican.
Is
They
that one the
speak
thing you're thinking
fucking
of?
Portuguese, goddammit! And it's a fucking Catholic holiday. It's not a pagan thing. It's something about dead
Spanish.
people for the Catholics.
Is it the feast of the
It's
dead?
All Souls Day
Something like
also, but
that?
I thought that one was less fun.
Hey, Stubble,
That's Mexican.
you want to do O'Reilly's unbound appeal?
It's O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
She did forge his spiritual signature.
What?
I don't know.
It's
doesn't
called
deserve it.
All Souls Day. It's called All Souls Day. It's a
Patty said that like
fucking
4 times.
yeah. It's a fucking Catholic holiday.
Oh,
Yeah, let it do the
O'Reilly.
All right, O'Reilly.
There's no retcon, man. There's no retcon. It's a natural progression. Senator's gone. Brian's gone.
What?
Your time.
I mean, what?
Gotta do your unban appeal.
Chris Walter's trying to kill everybody still, I believe.
I'm a surrogate of the Paito Sheriff's Office. I love, you know, hosting meetings and, you know, you guys do your announcement and saying your bits and everything. I love meetings. It's a great time for the PD to get together and
You
have a
want
good
it
time
out?
together. Please don't ban me from hosting meetings.
A little bit, kinda. I was trying to
Question.
get a
How do you
decent
respond to
end before
allegations that you
4.0,
forged
but
double
it seems like it's
spiritual
taking a
signature
little
on your
longer.
My vision were false. The bones were not talking to me properly.
What?
What? What?
Did you throw bones to talk to the ghost of
visions.
a living man?
What type of witch doctor type shit is this?
You
I
seeing
down
it's a
vote.
shamanic thing from.
Shaman.
So, no, I did not.
Nancy,
forge it,
isn't that your
okay?
thing? Aren't
The
you the shaman?
spirits- The spirits made the other spirits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, Spring.
Can you verify her shaman claims?
Hey guys.
Well, I mean, can she
I don't
marry
have a big-
people? I don't think so. Fake shaman.
I am not a shaman.
Oh, hey, Brick.
She's
I
just
did
French,
try to use
guys.
that trick.
Why did you get
Just
banned?
French.
I got banned because I once made the mistake of we were talking about the Ethan Churro dressing up as stubble, and I compared it to you know, I said Owen Svensson looked like Harvey Holden, and Harvey Holden looked like Owen Svensson, and Owen banned me from hosting meetings.
Did you learn
Yeah,
a
valid.
lesson?
For good reason.
Did
I
you
do
learn
learn
your
from this
lesson, or are you
experience.
just apologizing to get unbanned?
I would like to apologize. Owen Svensson does not look like Harvey Holden in any way, or shape, or form. I
Yeah,
learned
he's
to
dead.
Organic,
avoid
wink, wink.
people like that.
First of all, didn't quit, resigned.
Okay, well, I mean, fourth time. Are you shitting me? Dead,
Mantis 15 Mantis heart.
Sorry, Sheriff.
I'm trying to call this number on this fax I got, and no one's picking up. I don't think this is real, guys.
Are you shitting me? Toot out wagon wheel if this a real stream
Yeah, they're not
sues.
picking up. I don't know, Big T. This.
They're not gonna.
Sorry, I
They're
should
not
try
gonna
to say
pick up.
Absentee.
It's a, you can't call a fax number. That just pulls
No,
the
that's
fax
you can't call that. They're not gonna pick up.
Fax number, and then there's a phone number under it.
Yeah.
They're not picking up the phone number.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They call
I
you.
don't believe you. It's all. What does this even say? It just says I'm the commissioner.
Yep.
Anyone can write
Is that is that how easy it like?
Yeah, it's
Hey
just.
No.
guys,
Can I be a
guys, I'm the
commissioner?
commissioner.
Yeah, I'm the
Big T's
commissioner.
the commissioner, and he wants to
Hey,
sound like
Commissioner
that.
Viv.
Thanks.
Vote
To be
Benito for
fair,
commissioner.
that does sound like every time the Senate talks to me about
I mean,
FOIA
Well,
shit.
you know,
It
I got
does,
news
does
for you.
come like
There
that.
is
I
no
actually
better
emailed the
option than to
senator
use her, so
3
I'm
days
okay
ago.
with
Yeah.
being
And the senator
commissioner.
said that absentee was fired by Axel.
Wrong.
And that absentee has not been retired.
That's actually.
In any way, shape, or form.
That's actually a lie. Axel begged me to come back. He refused to fire me.
Dad?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Axel fired him.
He didn't. He didn't. Nope. He didn't.
I got the news.
Well, he
I'm
didn't ask you to come back, or he
revealing
didn't
is that
die?
He wants you to think he quit.
Well, he died. He's dead.
He was actually fired by the other commissioner
Nope.
prior to his death.
Nope. That's actually
Who's the other
untrue.
commissioner?
Aren't they? Weren't they supposed to be?
That's
equals?
actually very untrue. That never happened. Axel begged me to come back, refused to take my keys and anything like that.
I
So
actually witnessed all this. Sergeant Lance Malton
yeah.
of the LSPD witnessed it. He said.
Well, he's lying.
Witnessed Toretti being fired.
I didn't get fired. I resigned. He can't fire me after I resigned. That doesn't work like that. I already resigned.
Yeah, Svensson, didn't you try to take his keys in a meeting once?
Well, I can take his keys, but he keeps pretending that like if I take them, everything's gonna break, and so I'm like I don't want everything to break, but then
Right.
he keeps abusing his keys.
How did I abuse him?
You're like threatening to suspend me even though you quit.
When did I threaten to suspend you?
2 days ago.
Yeah,
on the phone.
that's. Wait. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
What the fuck?
Oh my
You
god.
said you're a civilian.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
If you do
did.
that again, I'm gonna suspend you.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh god, it's high command drama.
You were being insubordinate. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
I'm back.
Is that
Not-
PBS Minerva?
It's not fair. They picked the only commissioner dispatch can't be high command over.
I'm back.
Can't do that.
Yep, I'm back.
All right, I'm doing it.
I feel like if we have a vote to have a new commissioner, he's gonna win.
Spencer, no.
Usually it only takes 3.
Please stop.
Oh my god, it's broken. It's not working.
I'm summoning the witness.
Don't summon.
Can I be the deputy furry commissioner?
It's too sunny out for Molten to come out.
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter because I'm back, and I got a nice little chunk.
No one could take from him because he
Nope.
quit at the highest job.
Nope, I'm back.
I don't believe you. I think he just retained his keys because we can't take it from him physically, and he's
Nope.
holding it like a weapon.
Nope.
Let's jump him.
Do not do that.
Who said that?
Vincent, do you want us to
Adam,
jump him?
no.
Hold on.
Adam,
Who
don't
said
do
let's
it.
jump him?
Adam.
That's an
What?
interesting idea,
He's
right?
pointing at Chaz.
These people
I
need
was
to know
thinking
that
about
we're
that.
back in a big
Yeah.
way, Toretti. We gotta send.
What do you mean we?
Who says that?
You and I,
Are
we're
you
back.
using-
Okay, but
are you
you're.
using the budget
What does that
money?
He has
mean,
his gun
Brick?
out.
Brick, please put your
has
gun
his
away.
out.
I have this out at all times.
Why?
To make sure.
Put it
Keep the
away.
city safe.
Yeah, put it away, please. You know the rules.
He was having meetings
Come on.
with his-
Well, I don't
his
actually know the
garden.
rules. What's
You
the
can't
rules?
just have the gun out, okay? You can't. No, it's not. No.
This job sucks now.
What
dude.
is not? No, it's not. Don't worry, Brick. You're gonna have to take it out in like 5 minutes anyway when the next thing pops off.
And I had good news on that front.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my
I think they're gonna jump you, sir.
Okay, well I'll just fire.
You guys gotta
Everybody.
learn to respect us. Toretti and I are back. in a
Okay,
big
do not.
way,
Okay, do not group us both in. I guess Brick is back. I didn't know he left, but
I do respect Brick. That's
Is he a
true.
commissioner too?
no, he's not.
It's
Brick
me.
the deputy commissioner?
I'm back with
You just have to
Toretti.
send a fax that says I'm the commissioner.
We're here to
That's
send a
Brick, but I'll
message.
make sure to give it the same respect I'm giving his.
Wait, I know how to solve this. If you're really the commissioner, make an announcement in the UPD announcements channel.
You understand we can't take that access because he's above us when he quit.
Wait, who is this bozo on the scooter before? I've never heard. I've never
Can you
seen
do
him.
that, Toretti? Just write,
What?
I am the commissioner.
I didn't write that.
The UPD.
It was a fax.
You gotta write it. Gotta write
It was a fax.
Hey, Mr. Commissioner, Dom.
Yeah, yeah.
Dom,
Yeah.
what happened to
Call him
this
that.
being a fresh? What happened to this being a fresh start? It kind of feels like old times.
What's fresh start?
You said yesterday, you know, that we could call you Dom.
Yeah,
and I was
sure.
like, no, we can't because then people are going to assume things.
Well, I
and-
mean, you should probably call me something a little more professional in front of other people. But if it's,
So why
just
did you
cop to
tell
cop.
me? Why did? Oh, so in private, I could call you Dom.
Yes.
Okay.
Crazy.
You guys could call me Dom in private. Yes.
Behind closed
Call us
doors.
Dom in private.
Behind closed doors. Do not call Brick Dom. I call him Brick.
Doors, guys.
I only
Okay,
call
Dom.
Vanessa.
Oh, Dandy's here?
We're
What
What's up,
about
Dandy?
Dommy? Can we call you Dommy?
Don't call me
behind
Dommy.
closed doors?
Don't call me Dommy.
Daddy Dom.
Why not,
Don't-
Dommy?
I don't think your husband would like that, Viv. But
Medium T.
I mean,
What
you
if he
told
calls
him
you
to
that
call you
too?
that too.
We already have a name for him. It's Absentee because he quit during the war.
Okay.
He hated the commissioner's office the most, and they walked out on him.
wrong.
Kind of true.
He went to go get milk and never came home.
I got I made a stand and it worked out.
No, it didn't work out.
It worked
He
out.
cleaned up the
It
mess
worked
you
out.
made.
Nope.
All of us here
Nope.
who stayed on the job, from deputy to cadet to high command, we spent the time cleaning up what you left behind.
Wrong.
Commissioner's office chasing down officers having PTSD fits and having to calm them down and pull weapons out of their hands.
Hey, Neil, I'm at this meeting here.
What were you doing during that? When you were doing that Harper?
meeting.
At Polito.
What's up, Trevor?
In his $1 million house, watching TV.
Pretty
got
good,
that.
dude. You ready to freaking
Are they still
rock and
doing a
roll
meeting
today?
up there?
Yeah, they are.
I
Owen's
don't-
having a meltdown.
Do you guys think
Oh.
this is a thing that we do in front of? Should we
Okay.
do this,
See you soon.
Is this the right place to do this?
He's not
We can
gonna
do whatever we want. We're cops.
God-
Our job is done.
God damn it,
It's-
Brick.
Maybe
It's
we should resolve
it's
the bucket.
job is
America.
gone.
We're allowed to
You're
talk
right.
shit on elected public officials.
He ain't elected.
Wait, this isn't that literally
Not
freedom of
elected.
speech?
The Senate elected you, didn't they?
No.
Nope.
They didn't
The
pick you.
senator
Who picked
I
you
spoke
then?
to 3 days
The
ago said he is
the
not
top, the
rehired.
tippy top. Senator's on the run.
He's not
He's on the
run.
run.
He's on the
Is
run.
that not the Senate
just
at the
saying
top
that.
of our
To arrest
government?
Who's at the tippy top of that?
I, the people, the people that Axel came from, those guys that the
His
tippy,
mom and
the
dad?
tippy top.
People came from
George
Was his
Soros.
mom and dad
His mom and dad told you.
Don't be obtuse.
Senator Vargina,
Don't be
Mr.
obtuse.
Justice. Senator
The
Justice. picked
the
you?
top, the top brass.
The Koch brothers.
By the way,
Nope.
Axel did come from the senator, so
Nope.
fine.
He didn't.
That's how he was
From his
confirmed.
loins?
He came. Well, he was confirmed, maybe, but he came from somewhere else.
So
I'm confirmed.
Axel
still
Justice
never heard of
backwards is George
Vargina.
Soros.
No, it's not, Brick.
More and
No, it's
more
not.
starting to sound like a coup.
Oh
no! Don't say that.
How am I attempting a coup? I'm not doing anything. I'm leaving you guys.
Trying to come back to the very top position.
Sound like
Oh,
an
I
owl
am.
over there. Cuckoo.
You have to,
I've
like,
ne-
start
I
out
never
as,
used
like,
that word.
regular deputy, and then like work your way back up.
No.
Should we have?
So you had to start a cadet so we can prestige.
Ooh, you could
We could have,
prestige
like, we
Toretti.
could have Svensson and Toretti fight like in single combat. That'd be kind of cool.
In the ring?
And what, Toretti?
Yeah.
This is a coup I can get behind.
Now, there's no
Did
coup.
it work? Did it
I'll
work?
get
Is
a
that
rifle.
molten I see
I'll
over my
fight for
right
you.
shoulder?
Yeah.
Looks so
Oh my
good.
god, it worked.
Oh my god, you
so
suck.
moved.
He had to
What do you
wake
want me
up.
to tell these losers to calm them all?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll say whatever you want.
The
No,
sheriff's
don't.
Give me immunity from
Oh
getting
god, here we
fired.
go.
You're-
Here we go.
Is it getting
So is Big
darker?
T-
What are you gonna
Loud
say?
gathering?
So not only did he summon
not
him
a
behind you,
smoke.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
really
a
getting
rifle,
darker.
sir. I can defend you, sir.
it
Is
did
he
get
gonna wear the
darker,
vest?
too, which is really cool.
I like are you listening to
ready? Are you
MCR.
ready, Dom? Are you ready?
For what?
The witness?
I don't. It doesn't matter. I don't
Here he
care.
is. My
I don't know
personal
what this
assistant,
is. This
Lance
dog and pony
Moulton.
show.
Your
Come
reign
and
of
see.
fraud has come to an end after a mere.
Reign of fraud?
I hope he
Oh
does
my
that
God.
thing
Oh,
that
hey,
Malton
Malton.
thing he does right
Malton,
now.
step forward.
Malton, come into the middle.
Oh my God,
It's actually
Malton
him.
did get
What did you
summoned.
win, Malton?
Yeah.
I need you to
This is
repeat
Harvey's Malton
what you heard when Dominic Toretti was terminated by the former commissioner, because he's dead now, Axel Justice, and the senator.
Technically, it was the senator, but
Yeah. See, I told you.
Story.
That's worse for you.
Tell it to us.
He's gone. Senator's gone.
You want me to tell the story?
Yeah, they need to know. The people are questioning whether or not this man could just walk back into the job he quit 2
Resigned.
months ago.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if you could just walk back in, but basically we were on the roof. It was myself, Axel, Toretti, and Senator Pumbig. Sorry, you all would know him as Davis.
That's what he does.
Everyone was
He
arguing
loves
about
it.
the moralities of what happened on Sanguine. This was during that whole time. Toretti and Dom Toretti and Axel and the senator, they were at an impasse over morals, and Trey basically said something to the effect of like, well, you know, I don't want to work in a police department that's gonna be like this, and he starts to walk away. Axel's like, you can't walk away, you know, you can't do this, Dom. And the senator's like, you know, if you're gonna be a quitter like the rest of them, then
Sazabi, thank you for the tier 1.
Fired or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but the implication was that if you walk away, you know, you're fired.
Well, that's impossible because I resigned. How can you fire somebody who resigned?
You let him finish, you liar.
Anyway, so he's walking away. Axel's like chasing after him, and
I have my breakfast burrito.
The senator's like, okay, you're done. And then he turns to me and he basically said like, hey, can you make sure that he can't get back into the police department or something like that? So I followed the senator's orders and I took his keys. I guess as a follow-up, I did talk to Axel later. Axel said, I mean, I might even have the text still. Let me see. Let me actually see how far back these texts go. Well, okay, I guess he wasn't much of a texter, but from what I remember when talking with Axel, he basically said like, yeah, Dom's gone. I'm gonna try to talk to him, see if I can see if he could cool down or something like that, but I never heard anything more after that. Last I heard, Dom was gone.
Yep, I was.
Senator said to remove his keys, remove his access. He's no longer part of the police department. Axel was going to try to talk to all of them. No idea what came of all that, though.
And you know what? I'll supplement this.
Yeah.
I emailed the senator on the 31st on Halloween.
Okay.
Dear Senator Davis, Toretti has returned and saying he's back as commissioner, and that you have no power and ran you out of town.
Yeah.
Is that true? I last heard you fired him. Love, Sheriff Svensson.
Love.
Well, I said
That guy strapped a bomb to the EMS.
The senator emailed me back and said I did not rehire him. That pussy quit. Just like how he quit caring about San Andreas during the war and the other commissioner fired him. Either way, he's a delusional old moron. PD off better without him. Senator Davis.
So Malton just countered that story saying that the other commissioner did not fire me and wanted me back, which he did. He gave me my keys back and says, I'll always have them. And then I got a call from the top when the senator was chased out of town because he's an embarrassed.
Statement of testimony?
Where? This isn't a court of law.
Over there.
That guy
Wait.
who'd.
Who is the? Okay, you got a call
we
from
had
the
a
top.
judge
What
here.
is their
Yeah.
name?
I can't tell you.
He won't tell me either.
Yeah, it's confidential.
He won't tell anyone.
Yep.
His
All
story.
right.
You've
the
seen
top.
the-
He received
is
a
that
call
the senator is now
from
on the run.
top.
Yeah.
Even though
Man,
I've spoken to
I
the
just
senator
want to
and
say
he says
that I
he's
got
not on the
fired for
run,
having attitude.
and he just keeps saying the top has reinstated him,
Yeah.
and he's using his keys that we can't take away from him.
Nope, they
like
gave
a
him
fucking
back.
bludgeon to hit us when
Nope.
we speak about it.
You're talking to me right now.
See around with his tank and see what
Might
he
have
has
to.
to
He's
say.
dead.
We might.
They're jealous of our power.
Rosie is not dead.
He passed away.
You kill all the senators?
Actually, I'd kind of respect that if you did.
I didn't kill him. He died of, I think he was 106 years old.
Oh shit.
Maybe older. Very old man.
The SDSO is the most competent
them
side of the
in
police
when
force
they're
now.
skeleton.
They're jealous that Toretti and I are
Yeah.
in charge now.
Shut the hell up, Rick.
What the hell, dude?
God damn it.
I was whispering over here and you started yelling at me in front of everyone.
Okay. Do we have anything else to talk about
You
here?
guys should just die.
Okay. Rick, come on.
Wow.
Well, you're gonna treat me like you want me dead.
I'm not treating you like I want you dead.
We're supposed to be back.
I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Guys, this feels like good old times.
Are you gonna
am
put
I
him in
right?
timeout from life?
This is like good old times.
What the fuck? He's telling her she doesn't need a lawyer to
If
foil the
I
charm strike.
am found dead,
open court.
I was feeling fine, by the way. Just so you guys know. If I'm found dead, I didn't do it.
That doesn't make
Okay.
any sense. Damn it.
He's pulling an Epstein, Toretti.
God.
No, I'm not doing.
Let's not.
I'm not pulling
not
that
a good-
sign.
All right.
Not a good example.
All right, guys. I think we're done. Why don't we go? Everybody go out on patrol. All right.
All right.
Fantastic.
Come on, Brick.
No.
Sir?
Now
We
you
got a
can
judge
on
here.
patrol.
We could do a civil.
I have a quick message for you.
Sure, come on over here.
See who the commissioner is.
Come on over here. All right. What's up?
Do not ask me how.
Okay.
Okay.
What is that about?
Philip, I need to. Is that your car, sir? Is this your car?
This is my car. Yeah.
Actually,
Give me a
Bobby,
ride to my BD. I'll tell you on the.
Bobby, I
on the
can.
way.
You can be there for the
Oh, okay.
conversation.
Well, I know. I think Neil drove all the way up here to talk to me, so I don't. I would feel bad if I drove.
I don't know anything about
Neil.
him other than his island, you know. What about Epstein without
Shit,
women?
I thought he
Because
was
then you would have
dead.
a really cool.
How?
Oh, yeah, come with me, guys.
I don't know, Toretti. It's like you suck the will to live out of people from the SDSO.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything
I think
about it.
he's past the best before date at the moment. I
What?
thought he was dead. I thought he was
You're
dead.
good, Bobby.
It's like Harvey. Harvey died.
Harvey is,
Getting close
but
to the
he's actually.
expiration.
He's
He was
not.
getting close to it. He was
They're
getting
not
close to
milk.
it, like,
They're human beings.
Exactly. You know that's what.
Well, I mean,
What did you have
know
to tell me,
did.
Nancy?
You know what you did. So
I'm very. What did he do?
they are very committed to dying because of you. I think we've been over this.
Okay.
We've been over
What did you need to tell me?
Well, speaking of dead people,
Okay.
on the 31st,
Yes.
I performed a satanic ritual on Rose's grave, and I raised her from the dead. And
What?
she was a cop for a little bit, so of course I had to put her down again.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, I put her down.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll
Did you
raise her
reba-
next Halloween. It's
Okay.
gonna be like
Let him know.
So just to be clear, when you raise them from the dead, their body comes up. So did you have to rebury her?
No, I left that for the people that work at the graveyard.
Okay, but she's been reburied, right?
door. Why do you open my door?
No, the last I checked, when I left her, the grave was open. Why?
Okay, well, we should, because she deserves to be buried.
I'm sure it rained since, and she's under at least 6 feet of water. Like Jason.
Okay, thank you for this information. I'm
Well, and she had a message for you. She
Oh,
said,
okay.
Something along the lines of, well, when she woke up, she's like, "What's happened? Where's Chris?"
Yep, makes sense.
And then I told her that Chris was dead.
He's not. Why would you tell him that?
Let's get on patrol.
Because I was sure he was dead.
He's not dead, Nancy. Just because you don't see somebody doesn't mean they're dead. Stop telling people they're dead. That's
Told her your husband is dead.
Oh
and
my
then
God,
she
you're-
starts crying, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
But I put her on a wedding dress, and I say, "Hey, but I can take her on a hot date." I drop her IQ to like 30, right? Because she was getting like real rowdy. And then she says to me something along the lines of, "Where's Toretti?" And I say, "Well, Toretti,
Are you shitting me?
he's no longer with us."
Hubris, thank you for the
Just as she was
49
about to
months.
Start crying, I told her.
Okay. You got to stop traumatizing people, Nancy. This is not good.
Just as she was about to start crying, I told her, "No, I mean not like that. He's just resigned."
Okay.
To which she said,
Annoyed to find out.
What do you mean he resigned?
My emergency contacts, what happened?
What's gonna happen to the SDSO? What's gonna happen to Motor? Who was even the Motor lead? And I told her no one gives a fuck about Motor.
Oh, come on. That. Why are
I have
you?
no idea.
You are not helping. You are. Okay.
And then
That's kind of mean, Nancy.
And then well, I mean, it's not mean. It's the sweetest thing she's ever heard. No one gives a fuck about Motor ever since you died.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's nice. That's a nice thing.
Yeah,
Kind of.
fair. Okay.
And then she says, what is he gonna do for money now?
Email saying basically, hey,
Does he need some money? So
and then when I brought up that it should have been handled in person,
I guess I have to fulfill my end of the bargain here
Okay.
and give you
you know,
$50,000.
like I don't have a sergeant and 2 corporals.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I
thank
don't.
you.
I mean, but are you commissioner? Because then I don't have to.
Yeah, I
If
am.
you have money, you
I'm
get
good.
paid, or you get
I'm good.
paid.
I don't need. I don't need money. Yes, I'm
Are
on.
you on the clock
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Should you ever become, I guess, just Svensson force you out of your job?
You can't
and
do that.
You ever feel like you're, I don't know, living off noodles or something like that? And in the name of Rose, I have $50,000 for you. But that's like an emergency, okay? It's an
Okay.
emergency. Okay. I did put her down, so she shouldn't be coming back until next year.
5 people. 5 people.
I don't know if she's gonna come back more violent with missing
4 of
limbs.
them are cops.
I have no idea.
And
I'm gonna do this every
3
year.
of them are in the BCSO.
Okay.
I want you to know that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Thank you. But I'm good on money. I don't need any.
She was. I wanted you to know that she almost cried when I said you were no longer with us.
Yeah, that would make sense. You're
So.
terrible
I mean,
choice
she
of words.
cares.
Thank you. I
Me, she cares.
very
All
sweet.
right, you go over there.
Zombie
talk to
roads.
him. He's totally
Okay.
not dead or not
Okay.
going to die.
Fantastic. Thank you. How's it going, Neil?
Oh, hey, Toretti, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing fine. I mean, you know, a sorrowful day and all that, but doing well besides that. And the Bucks have been doing okay.
Yeah. Baker Mayfield's he's doing pretty well this year.
Yeah, if only his receivers had fucking eyes and had the ability to catch easy balls, and maybe they'd, you know, win more games. But,
Wildflower, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, guys.
I wanted
Yeah.
to see how you were doing, and does this mean you're back now?
Yep.
Or, I'm sure everyone's asking you this question.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay, Commissioner.
I'm back and better than ever.
Okay. Maybe you could stop by SDSO sometime for a meeting. I think.
Are you shitting me?
I think
Pop
you'd be
crazy,
pleased
you're
with
back.
how things have been going.
Yeah. I mean, I'm available. You know, whatever. We could chit chat. I'm gonna maybe go out there a little bit.
I did want to tell you something though.
Okay.
Before you left, you told Alexis on Fire that you promised her
Yes, I'm taking her
along before Halloween.
I extended it due to unforeseen circumstances.
Okay.
This week.
I hope that you do that.
Mhm.
And I think she's finally ready for solo, to be honest with you. So maybe you can ride with her and say that. I was thinking of maybe giving her the just like a couple days of solo just to see how she does.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe I'll do that. I'll take her out, and then at the end, well, maybe I'll take her out, and at the end, I'll make her solo or something as a, big little thing. Big little thing.
Big little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, glad you didn't abandon us after all, Toretti. It's good to see you again.
Well, TD seems to need a little bit of a father figure, and that's what I'm here for.
Are you shitting me?
Please, for the love of
We
God,
do.
shoot someone.
So I'll be helping out.
Okay.
As
Why do you
some
think
would
the PD
say,
needs a father figure.
Daddy's home. Someone to help guide them and, give them the singular, the gay, person to backbone that they need, maybe, you know, the boogeyman that they need to do the things that they want and that they're afraid of, and
Isn't
sure
the
things go-
boogeyman a bad person?
well, yeah, I'm the boogeyman to the criminals,
Oh.
you know.
Freddie, in the past minute, you've called yourself both daddy and the boogeyman.
Yeah. Both me.
Okay. All right. Well, it's great to see you. Hope you stick around.
I will. I'll be around. I'm gonna see what it's like out there.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you around, Big T.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know I give you shit because the commissioner's office did kind of, but that wasn't you personally. And I lost a lot of respect for you at one point.
Thank you.
But when you quit and made a stand about the war, I did actually gain some respect back for you.
Thank you. That's why I did it.
It's Axel and Brian who are the ones who should have been out there. You know, on the day of the war, Brian, after everything was done, stood in front of like the pictures of the 3 people who died and said he'd do it 10 times over. Like that's the most angry I've ever been in my entire life. So I give you fucking shit all the time.
Is this your car, Toretti?
But
Yeah. Thank you,
did the right
Harper.
call, Toretti.
Thank you. You know, that means a lot.
Now fix dispatch, please.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
Me and Jeanette, we want to run it together. She's in her cadet phase, so I do the day-to-day shit while she's busy cadetting, and then when she finishes her final eval, you know, we can go back to taking turns and running it together. That's what we want.
Okay, let me find out how what's going on and who and what and where. So that's what I'm working on now, is all the other departments, not the 2 main ones, and then I'll
we
focus on that.
had the problem again where my 6-month dispatcher didn't have MDW access yet. Ezra, the dispatch Ezra, who runs AU now that I'm gone.
Okay.
He took a leaf out of my book and had to ask the chief of police for keys because Gable wasn't getting keys for his trainees.
Oh my God. God damn it.
We were going months without keys. I gave Tessa a list 7 or 8 names of people who didn't have MDW access for her to do.
Why don't we just give them the name that the one that command uses, Toretti, and they could just
We
say one.
apparently on the output sheet for the MDW thing, we have a sheet. We don't have a form to actually fill out.
So I'm saying, no,
Into it.
you just have it's just an Excel document.
Yeah.
Where
You
fill
just
in the
yeah. There's no form. You just type it in there.
Oh, so see, the problem, Alton, is that the head of the departments of dispatch are inactive. So it goes up to the DOMs ask Gable goes AWOL for like 2 months, like a month. It just doesn't get done.
Can I just? I mean, I'll just give you the link to the MDW. Not like the
Mantis,
literal Excel sheet
Mantis
you use,
15,
but
Mantis heart.
access. Unless you want someone else to do it, or.
No, I love paperwork.
Is that facetious, or do you actually?
No, I genuinely love paperwork.
Alright,
I spent 6 hours doing raid paperwork yesterday.
All right. Well, then what I'll do is I'll give you the link. Obviously, don't share that unless it's with people
God,
you
no.
Omega trust. It's the same one that command uses to get MDW access for like new hires and shit like that.
Hell yeah. Want me to send you an email so you have my email on the top of your list?
Johnny, thank you for the 25 months.
I'm looking for the fucking Excel lead.
I've been reaching out to everybody lately, so I gotta do dispatch next.
Can you access that? I don't know if it's locked down or not. Can you access that?
It is not locked down.
Okay, then yeah, just don't share. But you could easily see the format they got going there. So just kind of put what you need in there.
Okay. Perfect.
The trusted people check it regularly who have access to do that kind of stuff.
It's one of those things, Freddie, where I'm not even a member of the department because I rage quit when Gable got made head and walked away for a while. But because I'm OG, when things are wrong, people still come to me to fix them. Like, if Jeanette can't get it fixed, they come to me, kind of thing. Still, then
I mean, if there's like a new, not like head of dispatch, but coordinator of dispatch, you trusted that link, you could get them to help with it too if they're trusted.
Yeah, I gotta find out. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, that's
I think Bison wanted to help, and then Dark was also gonna help, but you got some history with Bison.
Well, yeah, because Bison. So I have a seizure disorder, and for a while there, the only thing I couldn't do was, as a cop, was drive because you have to be a certain amount of seizure free before you can drive. So I had to go 2 weeks without a seizure, and time he saw me in those 2 weeks, he made some kind of implication that I should go off duty and that I wasn't capable just because I couldn't fucking drive medically. A real big problem with making officers who have disabilities or like temporary medical problems feel less than and like they shouldn't be on duty. That's not the attitude I want in the dispatch department. It's not the attitude dispatch needs.
Okay.
Well,
I already made that complaint to Sweet, so you don't have to worry about that. Sweet took care of that.
Yeah, I'm heading down to Lance Walton PD to finish up some budget stuff or the bonus stuff. Toretti, I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told Owen and Stubble. Look, I know like you're saying you're confirmed, but like the high command is saying that you're not. So I don't know. If you two ever get this resolved, we could talk about like budgets, Fed funds, whatever the fuck you want to talk about. But look, man, I gotta sit on the fence on this one. I'm sorry, I just don't know.
No
what
way.
gonna fuck.
No fucking way.
Toretti, I literally have all of current high command that are here right now, like physically here right now, saying that you are not rehired, and then I got you saying that you are. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Sounds like people don't want to be told what to do anymore, and they were happy to be able to have total freedom.
I mean, maybe that's the case, yeah, but the point is, for me, just lowly humble Sergeant Alton here, look, it's a crisis of command, you know. I got two different bosses telling me two different things, so you two gotta work it the fuck out, okay? I will tell you.
Okay.
Just work it out, man. Just work it out. I will say the bonus stuff, you know, between you and me, it's handled. It's approved. I'm just compiling the data now. So
that's good. Yeah, I think people really liked them, and it wasn't really hurting anything. So
everyone likes money.
Well, yeah, of course, and we're not making much, I guess. And why not? You know, why not?
Why not is the work involved. But yeah, but yeah, that's all good. So don't even worry about that. But yeah, as far as Fed funds, general UPD budget stuff, once this whole tiff between you and Owen is sorted out, or you and High Command, I don't know how deep this runs.
Are you shitting
me? We could have like a sit down to go over like the money matters more in detail. But as you know, when you left, resigned, fired, quit, I don't fucking know what terminology is going to be used. That Fed funds account was untouched, and when you left and when Axel died, Owen got access to it. I probably just by a judge to him. So there you go.
Okay.
So that might be something you talk to him about. But I'm heading down to Lance Walton PD now, and I do wish you luck, Toretti.
What do you mean you're heading down to Lance Walton PD?
Well, I gotta work on this budget stuff somewhere. This police station.
That's still a thing?
What?
You still got that building, huh?
It's my building.
Right.
What do you mean?
Are we-
Why? You think I just want to pay taxes on it?
Well, no, I'm just saying you call it Lance Moulton PD. Is it a police station, or is that like the nickname for it?
Yeah, actually.
We can use it?
Have you want to go down and see it?
Sure, yeah. Let's do it. Let me put this rhino away, because you won't believe this, Moulton, but during the meeting, somebody stood up there and said the BBMC are shooting cops.
Oh yeah, that's well.
So watch out. Yeah. Watch out. So I let me put this away.
All right, I'll meet you down there. Actually, no, I don't want to.
Just drive my car, Moulton.
Drive your car. Okay.
Yeah.
Get them, so they just need SRU tags.
Oh shit! What did I just hit?
Ow! Ow, Big T.
Oh
ow.
shit! I'm
Ow.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not see
That's
you.
all right.
It was
That's
in the
all right.
blind spot.
Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's top tier RP right there. I actually RP'd that I couldn't see her. I'll figure this out. Give me a second. Okay, this is what's going on here. How you doing, Dandy? Nice to be back. There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
You good? You're low on fuel, by the way.
Yeah, I know. We might need to stop.
You want to just get gas up here?
Yeah.
Alright. No bullshit. That fax is legit.
Yeah.
Alright.
They paid me a lot of money to come back. I said no, and then they're like, hey, how about this? And you can work part-time from your house for the meetings.
Okay. Well,
So I can have my meetings at my house.
Are we talking about like 7 digits here? I mean,
So
what's-
we're talking
eight,
quite.
eight digits?
I didn't count how many digits there were, but you know.
Is this a fucking metallic?
God damn it! There's no gas here, man.
There's no gas. Oh, maybe we'll make it to the city.
Well, we gotta go. Maybe Sandy.
Yeah, let's just Sandy. Just
Wrong.
No
You're
gas at a
wrong.
gas station. Holy fuck. I mean, what do you plan on doing? Just dipping your toes in various things as needed?
Yeah, pretty much. You know, just try to get everything a little tighter, tighten things up. 24-hour live stream.
Pretty tight.
Not today.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously there's always some things that are gonna slip through the cracks, especially
Right.
with
That's not what I'm hearing.
what. Okay, you
People
want
aren't
some
happy.
here, and I'll give you the no bullshit assessment.
People aren't happy. LSPD needs some help. There's still an interim MCU lead. That needs to be done.
Okay, so yeah, okay, MCU lead, yeah, that's legit. But I mean, let's be honest. You know, Luca's handling things.
Mark,
pretty
thank you
well.
for the
I mean,
42
I
months.
don't know what the overall plan is, but if you just dropped interim, that would be solved. I don't. Think
Yeah,
there,
it would be.
I don't think there's people who are like
There is nobody
waiting for an interview. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
with
there's
that?
nobody who
Well,
can do it like him. So.
I mean, he's the last disciple of Bob. So like, yeah, is that an issue? I mean, that's a paperwork issue. That's not like an actual issue. People being unhappy. Look, I mean, things ebb and flow. Ooh, let's check this gas. Is this his gas station? I have not filled up here in literal fucking years. Is this even a gas station?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they might have
Is it?
decommissioned these pumps. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Go to
Well,
Harmony.
Yeah, that's good to know. People being unhappy. I mean, look, people are always gonna have valleys and peaks and
Tin
whatever
Roof
bullshit
Rusty,
we
thank you for the
always
tier
tell
1.
ourselves.
Appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you
we're
guys.
in a peak, but that I don't think that's unique to just the police department. Is there some things you could do there? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think that's systemic to the PD specifically. Is what I'm getting at with that. LSPD needing help. Yeah, sure. I can't fault you on that one either. I mean, I think Viv is putting in the most work to hold the ship together. But I don't think they're at their end of their rope or anything like that. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's just coasting, Big T. That's the big thing.
Oh
Stagnation.
my God, Jesus Christ, Malton.
What?
That was What do you mean, what? You almost hit this.
No, I didn't.
Jesus, we're really out of gas.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you need some food while we're here.
Yeah, I do. I'm a little hungry. All right.
You ever had the diner up here?
Yeah, it's great.
That's good. There you go. It's in the glove box.
A PD shakeup. Oh.
Anyway, like I said,
That was never.
Just all the bullshit you got going on with High Commander or Owen.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to see you back, even though we butted heads from time to time.
On what?
This may come as a shock to you, Toretti, but at times I disagreed with your managerial style. And I made that very well known to you at select moments.
I don't remember.
Well, fair enough. How's Shelby doing?
She's hanging in there. Not too happy I'm coming back, but you know, it's technically part-time.
Look, I'm not trying to tell you like your business or her business or anything like that, but it's getting up there. Like, does she have any plans on like coming back, or is she like done with this place after how she?
I think she should come back. I feel like after, you know, everything has been set. Everything has been settled. I don't see a reason why she couldn't. Maybe not in the same capacity, but.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is like I don't know what you know, what her overall plans are, or like what you two want as for like a, you know, her working or whatever. But if it's been 60 days, you know. Now as you can see, Toretti, are you clocked in?
Yeah.
As you can see, the police station is actually in use right now by a detective. It's quite coincidental, but yeah, let's head inside.
Okay. It does say forensic high HQ. What does this place look like?
I'll give you the tour.
Okay. Oh, it's a storefront.
Right, you good?
Yep.
All right. So obviously, you know, you don't have to worry about this metal detector stuff.
Right.
There's a bathroom right here, just in case you ever need to do your business. Obviously,
The door's always open. What's?
Are you shitting me? Well, there's stalls in
Okay.
there.
All right.
This is a man I hired to help with the refreshments and stuff. His name is Orenthal.
Okay.
He's got a bit of a record. He was convicted of like attempted armed robbery or something back in like 2007, I think it was, back in Vegas.
Okay.
But he's been on parole for a little bit, and he's been clean since then, so I'm trying to give him a second chance.
Okay. All right.
You know, he'll probably have I'm gonna probably put like evidence bags and have him hold on to some of those, just because a lot of the detectives work out of here.
Am I lagging? Probably. Oh, I am lagging. Oh God.
I guess this is just like an outdoor feature. I don't know
Oh.
why, but
Hey,
that's
Aurora.
Aurora, by the way.
Yeah, I know who Aurora is.
Yeah, she's a
Sorry.
detective. All right.
We-
Hey, oh,
Nice.
yeah, it is.
Sorry to disrupt you at it.
You know, I'm just trying to figure out if I can get TJ Walker for serial assaults and killings yet.
Oh.
Well, hopefully
They're
you
chasing them
can.
right now, I think.
Yeah, I just talked to Luca. It's gonna turn into a shootout. They'll enjoy that.
Well, I'll be there if it happens. Anyway.
Why am I lagging? What's going on?
This is the lab. As you can see, Remington loves to work out of here. She kind of moved things around a little bit, but since she's the one who primarily uses it, and, you know, I gave her that courtesy.
Wow. Pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
I don't have WoW open.
You see, the warden and the deputy warden did all this, by the way.
Oh.
This is like
I do need a new one.
office that you could bring like visitors to. I guess just keep this room in mind, because you'll see here when we wrap around.
It's a really nice painting on the wall in there.
Yeah.
I'm not running anything. No, I haven't gotten a new PC in a while.
For dispatch, not that dispatch likes to work out of here.
Stop gambling
This is the main stairwell. If you ever get
Very
lost in here,
funny.
this is the one stairwell up and down. The building is 3 stories. Thankfully, Los Santos doesn't have a fire code.
No, wasn't just the GPU. I haven't updated anything in a while. I wanted to, but I didn't. Oh my god. Well, this might have been a short stream. All of a sudden this is happening. Great. Fantastic.
So not that you would bring suspects here, but this is why I told you to keep in mind
Oh,
that room
okay.
earlier. So if you're wanting to like interview people and have others like watch and chime in, you could have them do that without the person being under pressure. You kind of keep it more secret or on the down low. Not soundproof though, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, if you brought people down here, you could get a lot of people's opinions on them by talking to them without them knowing that they were being watched by like 5 or 6 people. It's good for like, if P&T wanted to talk to cadets or something like that.
See if that helps. Oh, give me a second.
Yeah.
My CPU is spiking to 10%. What is going on? Let me try something. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Nope. God damn it. I might have to check my settings. Nope, I have an AMD video card. Let me let me leave this place real quick. Oh, I have a 5900X and a 6800 XT. This should not be a problem. No fucking way. It's really the storefront? No fucking way, man. That's so weird. Because also I'm using CPU for my encoding. It's because I have because I don't have NVENC. Nope, it's here. That's so crazy. I'm watching my FPS drop on the bottom. Oh wait, we're good. We're good now. Nope. Wait. Nope. It's lagging. NVIDIA, no problem here. It's not lagging for me, bozo. It's fine for me.
The bulk of the administration stuff.
But yeah, I might need to start getting a new computer. It's not lagging for me. Only the stream is lagging. The encoding.
Briefs in here, and then,
okay.
There's like a roll call area if you want it. Then just a smaller personal break room over there.
It's my encoder, yeah.
That if you're working late and you're not planning on patrolling,
I know,
dual stock in the fridge. That's back there. Just casual brewski at work after a long day.
Yeah, I might need to do some. Wow, this is nice. I might need to take a break and do some work.
This is my office. Obviously, this was back when it was supposed to be VPD, right? So keep that in mind. But
I do have only 200 subs.
If you are wanting a more private meeting room, High Command can use this. Luke
and no
uses this
partner
as the
plus
director with the state attorney sometimes. And if you're confirmed to be reinstated, of course, you can meet people in here as well if you're not wanting to be bothered at MRPD.
I need a 4090. I think purely a 4090 would solve a lot of my problems. Because then I'd have NVENC.
I had made so you could plan stuff out.
Face cam stream at 10k subs.
And then this is nothing special. This is just more office space. There's a little bit of a storage closet down there. It's just got boxes in it.
Or newer stuff triggers. No. That's a thing. That's
just meant to be like a very casual break.
That's a thing you can put on. I'm not playing with any of those add-ons. Those things are garbage. Wow, this place is huge.
Yeah, 3 stories. Yeah.
Wow. Plus, I don't know if I want to support. I want a 7950 X3D.
And then this last floor is mostly for leisure.
Pretty this.
It doesn't get used as much as the other two, but it has some very niche amenities that people like. Obviously, there's the cafeteria. There's a gym right there if you want
4090. Yeah, but a 4080 is not worth it. It's the money. It's not worth the money. It's overpriced garbage.
Range. It is fully functional, so if you could do range targets, it's a little. It's not as great as the HVTU house, obviously, but it's a bit better than the one we got MRPD. If you're wanting to judge someone based off of the like their.
Well, it was a good test stream to be back.
Targets, etc. I will say if you do come back and you do put anyone through training down here, make sure you 311 like you normally would, because the locals outside will still freak out a bit if you fire in here.
4090 is not the biggest scam on earth. It is overpriced, but it is very, very good. By far the best
in the whole building. This is just a standard locker room. However, I'm sorry to say, Toretti, you no longer have the only sauna in the city. This is the meeting room sauna, so you
don't have a TV in here, so.
Oh, I could order one. It's intended to be a meeting
Owen's
room.
calling me. Oh, God. Hello.
What's up, fucker?
And then
Excuse me?
just while you're on the phone with him, this is like a
you need to fix that toilet
so
at
if you
SDSO.
wanted to booty on duty.
What's wrong with the toilet at SDSO?
You ain't been there?
What'd you do? What happened to the toilet?
I don't know, man. Toilets break sometimes. Don't look at me like that.
I didn't look at you. I didn't accuse you of doing it.
Pretty judgmental. That's all.
When did this?
It's spraying through the window out there. You know, clearly you know someone in the construction business, because I've seen your house. There's shit tons of hay and TVs everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
And you're talking about fixing this projector. You need to fix that toilet.
Okay, I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Right? The sponsors won't do it.
Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah, you got to fix that toilet, man.
I'll see what I can do.
If you want to prove yourself.
You want me to prove it by fixing a toilet? What do you mean loyalty?
That's the only thing that's going to do
I'm getting a projector.
There's going to be a lot more than that. For sure.
Oh my God.
But you can start to prove your loyalty.
I'm not putting a projector in here.
You could start to prove your loyalty back to us.
I have loyalty. I never. I didn't leave and then start committing crime. I didn't pull a Conan Clarkson. I didn't pull a TJ Walker.
Is the bar so low that because you didn't commit crime, you should be allowed back as the commissioner?
Well, no. It's just my body of work also speaks for itself.
Fix the toilet, absentee.
Don't call me that.
I'm gonna call you that until you reveal who hired you.
I can't.
Who's giving you these keys? Because Mullen told me he took them from you on the day of.
Yeah, I actually gave him back.
Likely story.
He did. He came over and he did it. Moulton was there.
Moulton didn't say that part. Why would Moulton lie? He seems like a trustworthy guy, absentee.
All of a sudden, what happened? All of a sudden, it's convenient. It's convenient. Okay, then what happened? And what happened between you two?
He's my brother, man.
What?
I trust him. He's a trustworthy guy.
Oh, no. So you're telling me this is not just you trust him all of a sudden because it fits what you need right now? You
That's
guys
definitely
made
part
up?
of it.
Okay.
Absolutely, that's part of it.
It's most of it.
Okay, it's a lot of it.
I-
He's also my brother. I trust him.
Oh my God. You have...
He's no Ethan Svensson. You know, he's a trustworthy guy.
Ethan? You're the judge?
You know him.
I've heard of him.
Not a good guy. He has a crazy fentanyl addiction. Stay away from him.
He's got a fentanyl addiction?
Yeah. He's got a fentanyl addiction. He has a briefcase he carries around. It's just full of fentanyl.
Raven.
The whole thing.
And you don't think you should, like, maybe do an intervention or something?
We tried, man. He's a maniac.
Okay.
You know, he got to stay with our biological parents when they left me and Lance at the orphanage. And he got a Harvard education, all this
Right.
shit. And, you know, it's so sad to see him on drugs after all that. He got the best start you could possibly have. Sold us for that Harvard education they gave him. And he's
Jesus.
still on drugs.
That's... well, that's not good.
Yeah, not good.
And he's a judge? That's
He's a judge,
scary.
Yeah, the bar is really low. There's a few judges now that are... You'd be pretty shocked at the roster of judges.
I mean, I'm not that far removed. I still live in the city. I know there's the judges. I'm at the
You know Jerry
SDSO.
Callow? That guy's a real fucking turd.
Don't know him. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm at the SDSO right now.
Yeah,
Whoa,
see the
what
toilet?
the hell is that?
What the hell is this water coming from?
It's the toilet, man. You gotta fix that.
In the cells?
Yeah, you gotta fix that.
Who did
That's
this?
like your first act to prove yourself, to redeem yourself in our
There's-
eyes.
How long has this been
Jesus
going on?
Christ!
Yeah, don't get in front of it. It'll take the skin off. It's
Toretti, you're getting
it's
it all
really
What
come
the
on.
hell? It's oh my God! Why is this yellow coming out of the?
Yeah, the pee's coming out of the fountain. above
Yeah.
the toilet. Yeah, don't drink that.
How? Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
It's been like a month like that.
How did this happen?
I don't know. Neil knows or something, but
Who
I've
did
seen
this?
someone
Was this
poop really hard
Toby?
or something. Not me. Wasn't me.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll see what I can
I
do.
need my ATM installed.
Yeah, this is not good. I gotta figure this out.
Well, you know, once you pass our first test of loyalty,
I don't need to pass the
We'll talk
test of
again.
loyalty.
I'll be honest, it wasn't even really like.
Once
a
you
rush,
pass it,
was
we'll
just
talk
a
again.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll see
Will
what.
you be coming to Harvey's funeral?
Yes, of course I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
Lance Walton
Are you going
it's
to the morgue
police
ahead of
department.
time?
You know,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be
with
there.
Toretti right now. It doesn't have to be like
Okay.
right this
Just don't make it. Don't ruin this like Martell's and make
claiming
it about
he's
you.
back.
It's not gonna be about me. I'm making sure we have everything we need for it.
Oh, you're gonna try to take credit for that after I worked so hard on that.
No, I didn't say anything. Why are you? What do you mean? I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just there.
I'm making sure we have everything we need.
Okay. Yes, you are. Yes.
All right.
I
Good.
don't know, it's a
All
big
right.
Be there.
fight right now.
Okay. Goodbye.
And you know, as a friend,
Yeah.
I still care about you, and you need to get help with your issues.
What issues?
I don't know, man. This
I mean,
whole
we'll-
thing.
We'll see. We'll see. But
There is no issues.
yeah, I mean,
I'm better than I ever
honestly,
have been.
I mean, the ATM can
I'm
just
just saying,
go
as a
anywhere
friend,
in
this
the
whole cheating on
lobby
Shelby
if,
thing, no good.
Huh? What are you talking about cheating on Shelby?
We do this every time we're on the phone. Willie told me,
Matt,
Dr.
yes,
Cancer.
so right now, let me, do I
Nope.
need to
Never.
actually
Gross.
show you
Peach.
where
No.
the
No. Thank
location
you.
is, or Lance Walton?
Well, I'm not doing this charade every time I get on the phone with you. I've told you about this before.
Okay, well, that's
As a
those
friend,
rumors are.
all professional stuff put
Right now,
aside.
'cause
Right.
Trevor's trying
I
to,
think
fix
what
a
you
toilet.
cheated on
Let
Shelby
me
is
call you
disgusting.
back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, I've never
Disgusting
cheated
thing
on
for
her.
that. And I don't
Alright,
approve.
bye.
And I hope you get help for your issues. I still love you as a friend. You know,
Okay.
I can't support you when you're cheating on your wife.
I can't fix. I'm trying to do it, but
You're not supposed to
myself.
stand in front of it. You're
I'm
getting
not.
watched.
I'm trying to move it. It's coming from the seal. I'm coming from the
Alright, well, good
ceiling.
luck
I'm,
with that,
oh, I'm
Martine.
soaked. This new suit. Damn it.
Yeah, all right. See you.
Okay. Goodbye. Damn it.
Sorry.
God.
Why is there piss coming out of the?
Yeah, I have no idea what the
faucet?
hell's going on in here.
Alright. You said that was Owen?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, Jesus Christ, that's a real powerful.
Yeah, that's not
spray.
good.
Holy shit, man. Hey, you two just gonna keep getting hit by that?
What do you mean?
Those two civilians right there shouldn't even be back here. They're just getting sprayed down by toilet
I don't
water.
care. Probably on fentanyl too. I can't get in the car.
Okay, you wanna...
Give me a second. I'll get in.
Just take your time.
All right, just give me a second. Okay, I'm in.
All right. We have to head back to Lansmall and PD real quick. Andy's installing an ATM in there. You want to meet Andy? You know, you can do that again.
Oh, yeah.
Have you spoken to her in a while?
Not since Survivor.
The hell? Why is this fucking thing?
I think there's.
Are you able to get this gate for me?
Uh-oh. I'm having trouble getting in and out of the car.
Oh, that's probably why you're having trouble. Okay, well, let's just chill a moment.
Yeah, I can't open this.
You know, I think we're gonna beep it a million times here in about a minute.
Is this a thing?
Well, yeah, try putting your hands up, Toretti. Just try.
No.
Yeah, that's that's. How you been otherwise, Toretti? Just are you gonna fix that toilet if you come back?
Are you shitting me?
I'm gonna try.
Sub 42.
I don't know what. I don't even know where to start on that. I don't.
You could
Thank
check
you.
The yellow pages for a plumber. Oh, I can't pull.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
pull up the yellow
Oh
pages.
shit. Okay.
Oh, this is
So I guess we're just here.
Yeah, You think if I could get a car in a motorcycle parking? You think I could get
If
a car
Buddha wants
out
to
of
play.
here?
What do you mean?
Well, like I'm saying, I've gotten cars into places that they shouldn't normally go. You think I could get a car out of this lot?
I don't think there's any way you could get out of here.
Ooh, okay, that's a challenge. All right, come on, hop in, buddy.
Okay. I don't know if I want to be. I can't get in your car.
No,
Oh, there we go.
wait. Oh, wait. I mean,
You're getting out?
no, oh no, I still can't put my hands up. There's gotta be a way for me to get this car
Where?
out of here.
Where?
What if I just...
Not happening. That's locked.
Oh shit, you think I can I probably can't unlock this.
Nope.
Yeah, that is welded shut right now, huh? I'm gonna see if this is affecting the rest of the city real quick. Oh, I don't think my phone call is going through either, Toretti.
Maybe we should rest for a second. Just relax in the car, shut our eyes, and
we're chill right here.
see if that works.
I'm just not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna try reloading. Huh. Interesting. I'm so everyone's so excited that I'm back that we got a that we broke the server. Did the Halloween stuff? I don't know. I didn't see any of the Halloween stuff. We'll play 2K if Buddha wants to play. Whoa, 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 Stooply! I saw that. Oh. Server's down. Have I played the new Spider-Man game yet? No. Haven't had any time. Wait, Amaranth was in here? The streamer? Yeah, I think the server's down a Reno. Yeah. Wait, yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Well, it is true. I am back for a little bit as commissioner, and we're gonna do some stuff like hopefully hopefully start like going a little harder. I've been seeing some things. I want to see. We gotta make sure we're taking the kids' gloves off a lot more. I think Trav has done a pretty decent job at that. You know, making sure that people aren't being lazy and phoning it in, because once people start doing that, then everything's boring. So that's a big thing I want to do. You know, like I saw the BBMC stuff. I want to make sure, you know, when they go in there, they bring everything, right? And if they start attacking, or they, you know, if they start antagonizing them, then we bring the heat, right? We bring the fucking heat, because that's just how it should be. There should be a little fear about the cop. The cops should be feared a little bit. There should be some sort of fear against the cops. It would make no sense that there is no tension between the two, because there's no fear. The cops should be ready to bring the heat when you're going into their territory, and the crims should be a little more fearful and not treat it as a PvP event, right? You can't, if you think of it like, and it'll become more stale if every gang is not afraid of the PD because they're not as good as shooters. Because then it just becomes fucking lame, man. Then it's just then it just becomes everybody who's more on the roleplay side gets bullied out of doing anything by sweat lords. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. And if the way to combat that attitude is to try to overpower, then we'll overpower as much as we can with what we got. You think Drainer will raise the ranks? Well, Trav can be a little dramatic sometimes, but then everyone's gonna be crying on Reddit. Okay. Doubt it. I think most people trust my judgment. All right, you want to get back on the server for a little bit? We got to do Harvey's funeral, so we'll stick around for that. The Crims will be crying. Well, if the Crims are crying over that stuff, then they're not role playing. They're just PvPing. It'll show their true colors for the most part. That's usually what happens. Most of the time that they're crying, it's over balance or PvP elements or something like that, and not actually over the role play. That's just like, that's the truth. That's the hard truth. It's always an argument over what's fair. It's not about what's fair. It's more about it's more about what makes sense. I guess is the best way to put it. Because it's not real. I mean, we're in sort of a, yeah. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna deny that feeling and that attitude has been something I've seen a lot of, and I think on both sides, I think the cops have to punish it by going really hard on the people that facilitate that, and the Crims got to kind of change focus. Because when things get stale, look, a lot of the times when things get stale, they get stale because of usually mechanic. I mean, for the most part, over mechanics, right? There's this period of nothing new coming out. It's the same robberies. It's the same everything. But there's one thing that doesn't get stale, that it doesn't matter if you're in 2.0, 3.0, 1.0, and that's role play. Like coming up with different arcs and stories and different ideas and going through different things. That doesn't change no matter what. If you're relying solely on mechanics for everything, then I think you're just being lazy. Cops are role playing when going hard. Or just PvP competition, or yeah. Well, that's because of how it works, right? I mean, it's a cycle. It's cyclical, right? Because if one side gets super sweaty, then to combat the other side, they have to get sweaty. And then it's just this fucking circle of garbage, right? So that's usually what happens, but let's be honest, usually in the end, the Crims are going to win because they have a more focused and more experienced PvP sector. Like, you know, and the arcade's got to go. I love the arcade. I thought it was a lot of fun, but it's got to go. Got to go. It's just used for ERP and practicing shootouts. Search and destroy is fun. It is fun. I had a blast when it came out, but well, look, I am usually okay, I will say car tag should stay. Car tag should stay. I love car tag. The motorcycle one, so much fun. Car tag can stay. Maybe it because I've always been of the opinion to punish the player, not the community for things, right? And sometimes things get punished by the community instead of punishing the player. So, you know, maybe punishing people who spend all day scrimming in the arcade is probably a good way to do it. Or replace the in-game guns. That's actually might be a good idea. Put like laser guns or something. Wait, where would my car be? The server didn't reset, so it's going to be up here. Just force first person in the arcade. That'd be cool too. I love car tag. Car tag is so much fun. I had a blast. Somehow, W cops. Every time I hear somebody say W cop, I cringe into my body. I just cringe because it makes no fucking sense. How is it okay for one side to be W chasers, but not the other side? It's the same thing. It's such a stupid thing it's just a stupid buzzword.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello, Malton.
Hey, where are you at, old man?
I'm at SDSO.
Oh, there you are.
Where's my
All
car?
Where'd you parked?
Here?
Oh, and then might still be here. Then.
Wait.
I believe it would have gone back to the garage you pulled it up into already. I mean.
If a criminal is trying to escape and the cop is trying to catch them, what's the difference? Sure, there are people who are dog shit role players.
Find it.
Relationship of crim grinding.
If they're going in the ocean, I gotta stab.
I mean,
Hey, Luca, I got good news. Come here.
fuck. I mean, I think that's I don't know.
For Lance Bolton PD.
I feel like if
we're gonna go get installed now if Andy makes a bag.
If you break that one,
I mean, that's just something that comes with being a criminal.
All right, we'll
You
keep
go
it
to
in
jail.
mind. Clean. Yes.
Focus on Lil Kev.
All right. That's Luca, by the way. If you didn't recognize him.
Yeah, I saw him. I talked to him yesterday.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Were you back yesterday too?
Well, yeah, I was doing a little
like
yeah, a little talking to people and listen. No, it's fine. You don't have to clean it.
Hey, so I just want to make sure we gotta make sure all of our people who are on patrol look okay. Should I? I really should. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need a gift card or anything.
All right.
Let me check. Read. Bank.
Taking out Air 1 to patrol the entire. Well, yeah, that's lame.
Yeah, he's got a shotgun.
That should not be happening.
Not that
He's got a. What does he have? He has like a cowboy hat on right now, orange shirt, and a shotgun.
Doesn't say, should he have a warrant?
I don't know. He did run me over.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that's a W cop. I think that's just pure lazy. You're skipping so many steps.
All right, I'm on the way with it.
That's purely lazy.
All right, bye.
I guess they're trying to chase the W, but I think that's just lazy. Not good role play.
He's gonna meet us at Lance Ball and PD if you wanted to catch up with her, Toretti. If you haven't
Sure,
seen her in a
that's
while.
where we're going.
Yeah, let's just head back there just to install this ATM.
Okay.
Good
All right.
here now. This side. All right, see
all
you
right,
later,
thank you.
guys.
Sir.
You know, Toretti, I hate to say it, but I was really hoping all
And
of that was
I
because
hate
the plumber
laziness.
was coming in, so I could have blamed you, but it wasn't. Toilet's still broken.
Yeah, it's still broken.
Still broken.
I think when people are lazy and they there's both laziness on one side that I don't like, and then there's also the other side where people
What'd you
treat
think
it
of
like an
the,
instance.
The auxiliary police department, as I'm calling it.
You can't plan it. But I think the other side of it. What's that?
I said, what would you think of Lance?
Auxiliary? Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm calling it auxiliary because you're not, don't bring suspects there, but it's semi-functional for officers who just want to get away from MRPD to do stuff and not be bothered or congregate there.
Who you said that the warden or whatever decorated it?
The warden and the deputy warden did that.
Fantastic work.
They're very talented, yeah. Have you spoken to them at all, or is that kind of on your list?
No. I'm gonna try to the next 2 weeks. It's just gonna be getting a feel for things again. Oops.
Yeah. Also, regrettably,
In the car.
I won't be able to attend, but I believe Harvey's funerals is in about an hour here.
Car's broken.
I have a repair kit.
Oh, I do too. You want to do it?
Yeah.
But I mean, the other thing is when I play Crim, I play it very differently than a lot of
get out of it. Then my repair kit doesn't appear to be.
I love to get caught.
Oh, maybe.
You got it?
I don't know if I got it.
Let me try.
Yeah, you better try.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you know what? Let's just see what happens.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's just, two hands are better than one. Maybe we could repair it twice as fast.
Caught? What did I get caught? What are you talking about? Is this a thing? Because it's taken forever.
When was the last time you got this thing repaired, Big T?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you?
I don't
use
think.
up your
I don't think.
repair?
I don't think mine worked.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I got. Yours no longer has any parts in it. Oh, there we go.
A better income source.
What?
Oops.
What'd you say?
What?
You said something about an income source?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I gaslight him. Whoops. I'm pulling the Joe Pesci.
It's Lance Ball and PD Toretti. You're clear past
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. It's an instinct to go to
It's an instinct to go to
MRPD.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
House
sorry,
robberies are
we
fucking
were on
insane.
our way up.
Yeah, but
We're
I mean,
pulling up now. Are you inside or outside?
what's the like?
Lance Ball and PD.
Sometimes it feels like you're playing an MMO at that point, and that cannot be fun. When you're grinding and you're like thinking about efficiency and
So you need direct.
that doesn't seem like much fun. I mean,
The up there made me think I was supposed to go to Sandy.
Oh no.
that seems like a fault in the
Maybe.
system. Hello,
Wow, look at that.
look at this.
Where'd you get that?
Who is
One of the Dans wanted to sell one to me, so I bought it.
who is this?
Okay, that's great.
I am your worst nightmare.
I assume Reed.
Do we have nothing to say about the shotgun?
For your own well-being, I prefer if you didn't.
I need you to open the door.
I don't think I have. Okay, I don't think I can.
Spaghetti, please.
I don't think I can.
But what am I supposed to do?
I don't know why Malton just didn't unlock
get
the
on
door.
radio
Yeah,
and call Malton?
I don't have a radio. Let me yell at him. Hold on. Malton,
Oh, and you
you
gotta
didn't.
unlock
Yeah,
this.
you
Yeah.
do. He's just walking around with a shotgun.
Oh.
There you go.
Here I go.
I
you
still
been, Spaghetti?
absolutely
Gonna be
hate.
a cop again?
Yes, I'm the commissioner.
Stop being a little crybaby.
What does that mean? How am I being
It
a
means you were
crybaby?
being a crybaby.
How was I being a crybaby?
You took a vacation.
Well, yeah, I did. I mean, is there some? What's wrong with taking a vacation? Everyone should take a vacation.
You were tired. It was the easiest way.
I thought my job was
You
done here.
Abandoned me.
I was in Survivor.
In my time of need.
I was in Survivor.
Yeah, okay, and I was the mayor. And I needed you for that more
You
than
could
I
have.
needed you for Survivor.
I was. My door was always open.
Survivor?
No.
Were you
If
gonna
hit one
take the
Survivor,
winnings
would you
and
have?
retire forever?
No, I got plenty of money. I got even more money for coming back.
Then when's the wedding? You've been tantalizing with promises of the most expensive wedding anyone's ever seen in their entire life. And it
Hey,
still hasn't-
Aurora, where do you
what's
think
going
this
on?
would look good?
Well, you know, there was a war,
And
so things got put on the back burner. But you know, we'll get there. The marriage. But you know. What?
I think we figured it out.
Jesus.
Marriage is scary and it ruins everything. Don't do it. You think you're happy and then you get married and then everything changes and then the next thing you know it, you're divorced and the only person offering you to live anywhere because you can't live with your spouse anymore is inside of your friend's house and your ex-fiance's bedroom. Run. Okay, you know where you want to put that?
I think, yeah. Can we see if it'll fit in front of this, like, concrete pillar-looking thing here?
What's the scratch head thing? Whatever.
This is an interesting building you've got here.
Hey, you're welcome to take a look around.
Yeah, we'll see if
Nervous? Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice.
You know, I haven't, but we're gonna
Let's see what happens.
You're just gonna disappear when people need you again?
What the hell does that mean?
You remember what I
anybody
said
could
to you?
come and talk to me, Aurora.
Yeah. And you could do nothing for us.
That's not true. I did. I got rid of the problem.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was the
Brian's
problem
gone.
to you? That's
The
not the
senator's
problem.
gone. And who's the other one? Oh, the Walter.
You know, Walter Christmas RPG
Actually,
Chessa.
I know where we could put it.
Really got
where
rid of
it
that
wouldn't
problem,
look
huh?
like
I mean, I'm not gonna.
He was looking for high command, and you know,
I can't
walk away
murder
and leave
him.
Tessa alone.
What do you
Leave
want me?
Tessa
What do you mean
alone to
left her
deal with it.
alone? She's a big girl. I can't just murder him and chop his head off. Look, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I thought he was a nice guy who was just a little misguided. I didn't think he would be.
He literally talked about legally murdering people.
I
Since
thought
know.
we
He
could.
was my
I thought
final
I could
eval.
change him. Okay. I thought I would. I was doing it. I thought it was like he needed this.
Yeah,
My
he needed
bad.
a way to legally
Whoops.
murder people, like half of the PD.
My bad, man. I thought we could give him some hope, and you know, he didn't work out.
I mean, we got other cops talking about don't show up to work on Friday if they don't get sergeant. We got
Who said that?
Drainer.
He said don't. Oh, he did text me. Don't show up to work on Friday.
Nope. See? You got several other cops
He's
who are
being
just trying to
dramatic.
turn anybody and everybody into a criminal because they don't like they hang out with criminals, so they want them to have dirty records.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, they're after the civilians to try to get them a record.
Well, that's that. I've argued against people doing that garbage for a while. I've yelled at many of people of doing that, and that's crap.
Yeah, it is.
So I'll make sure. I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen as much. Walter never got his mail. He never will. I thought he was. I thought Walter was a nice guy. I'm not gonna walk away. I stood my ground, Aurora.
wasn't standing your ground.
It
That's
was.
literally walking away.
Sometimes you have to walk away to stand still.
You walking away didn't change anything.
It did. It got the
No, it
ball
didn't.
rolling.
No, it didn't.
It did.
You had nothing to do with that.
Yes, I did. I had everything to do with it.
You know Brian quit, right?
Resign.
Yeah, because he knew what was going to happen. That was actually
No,
kind
he
of
quit
cowardly.
because he didn't like how things were being treated, so he was
No.
planning on quitting.
That is such a bunch of
So you
baloney
had
to save
nothing to do
face.
with it.
That's such a bunch of baloney to save face. He knew he was fucked, and he just said, "You know what? I'm going to quit before they could do it to save face."
No, actually, he talked to me several days before the
Yeah.
panel that he was already
Yeah,
thinking
because
about
he
quitting
knew.
anyway.
Because I already
That
told
was
him.
before you quit.
I talked to him.
Yeah, after he had already thought of. I remember the talk I texted you guys when you were
Yeah.
talking up there that serial killers were watching you.
Yeah, and he knew that I was coming for him.
You weren't coming for him because
I
you weren't
was.
even part of the PD, so you couldn't.
Yes, I was before that. When I was, I
But then you
literally.
left, so I mean, he had nothing to worry
Roar,
about,
the
right?
reason I left and resigned in front of the senator was because he refused to remove Brian Knight. That was part of the reason
The
why I
senator
quit.
still didn't remove Brian Knight.
Exactly. But he knew that he couldn't win with the
You're
people
taking
there.
credit for things you had no involvement in.
I had everything to do with it.
You're really just rationalizing.
I'm not. Brian was a coward and he left and he knew it.
Oh, you were a coward and you left as well.
I wasn't a coward. I stood up for what I believe in.
Yeah, you believed in walking away. So that's what I should do. I just give up and walk
I
away.
believed I couldn't be a part of a police. I would have not faulted anybody for standing up and leaving and making sure that they made a made a statement.
And then when things settle down, you come back and be like, yeah, look, I did everything. All of that is me.
If you get the change that you want, then you can be there again. Why be in a department that you don't feel like you have any control over and you're not proud to be in?
I mean, I already feel that way.
Why?
Because more people care about going at each other as cops than they care about getting criminals off the streets. More people care about sympathizing with Sanguine and believing everything they say than actually getting the truth.
Sympathizing with Sanguine?
Oh, yeah.
Who is a
You
Sanguine
should know.
sympathizer?
I wish I could send you all the text records I have, Toretti. I mean, Crystal Clear was part of kidnapping somebody and is still a cop. Remember, before you left, and that never got dealt with.
It never got dealt with.
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
I mean, you know, things are above my pay grade, but
Right.
feel like being part of kidnapping something.
Mm-hmm. Who'd she kidnap?
Aria Baker. And you
Right.
know, Bloom decided to charge Eve Summers with that, and she won in bench because she did less than Crystal Clear did, and he tried to charge her, but not Crystal. That court case actually just happened, I think, last week.
I think I was there for that. Well, I've stood firmly against that in the past, and I'll do it again.
Pretty much the departments care more about backstabbing each other and talking shit than actually doing real police work. You'll see. As you're back, you'll see.
No more.
No more?
That's no more.
I wish. I wish that was true.
Are you
Yeah, I'll get it, go.
are you a deputy or corporal?
Deputy?
Okay.
Just a nobody detective supervisor.
Yeah, that's nobody, Aurora. You're great. Okay, you're the shining. You're one of the best things that have happened in this department in a while. You're like a shining star.
You're funny.
What?
You really haven't been around.
What you're saying? You're not?
mean-
Are you a?
I'll also tell you this: I'm dating Divine. Am I
Okay.
shining star now?
Okay, well, he's trying to. He's been. He's recouping his faults. We've been
We
in
bought a
talks.
multi-million-dollar house.
Okay, how did you afford? Well,
He's
you
been
did,
working
yeah.
his ass off.
Yeah, he has
No,
been.
We don't make money as cops. We lose money as
Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. We need to get. We need to get the bonuses back.
the mayor was supposedly gonna try.
I'll talk to Aunt. Gotta get those back. Those were fantastic. Just because a couple people don't need money doesn't mean anything.
I mean, I've been working at autos, and that's how I've made 100K. I mean, a 1 mil. I put 1 mil into the house, and Divine put the rest. I mean, I've been spending more time off duty working my other jobs.
What? Okay.
Because I need money, you know, to survive. You need money for food, and you know, I can't even afford to be on duty because we spend more in gas than we make. Ask Kozlov. He was telling me he's spending like almost 100K every couple weeks to be on duty.
What? How? On what?
Gas.
Gas?
Every time you fill up, it's like 1,500.
Oh yeah, gas is. We got a. There's a problem in this city. I think we need to get the gas prices down for everybody.
Yeah.
Gas is too damn high. Who's running the gas in the city?
Run oil.
Ron Oil. I know that guy. We need to do something.
You know, I've been enjoying autos. I do less work and I get paid 10 times more than I do as a cop. An hour. 10K an hour at autos, 1K an hour as a cop. And I don't have to spend money to be working at autos either. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, we need to. The gas
And
is.
I'll go and work on my subpoenas at autos because I actually get paid for working on them.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why those bonuses were nice.
I got one since I've been a cop. One.
Okay. All right. Well, then let me get cracking. Crack-a-lackin'.
I'm gonna finish my subpoena.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, Aurora. All right.
Yeah,
You can.
Hopefully you'll last more than a week.
Well, you can. I lasted forever. What do you mean? Aurora, I've been around forever. I've been in the trenches taking grenades for, figuratively, for years. Worked my ass off to get to where I was.
And then you just walked away.
I didn't just walk away. I didn't. Look, I'm back, okay? I'm back.
Okay.
You can always.
I'll believe if I see you next week.
You can always contact me directly, all right? Not many people can, but you can, all right?
Appreciate it.
All right. Tell Divine I said hello. He's working on the Papa Don stuff.
All right. Hopefully I'll see you again.
You will?
All right. All right. I got that ATM.
Rivers gonna. She's gonna get it.
Some budget stuff, but anything else for me for now, Big T?
We need to get these bonuses back.
I'm just compiling the data.
What happened to the? Oh, we don't have the old data.
You don't have the old data, and also, I'm gonna level with you on this one, Big T.
What?
Previous mayor Andy Jones, she saw the $1 million bonuses going
Right.
out to high command and flipped her shit and canceled everything. So that's why I had to fight a little bit to get him back with the current mayor, because he was still leery on that. So it's just a flat hourly bonus now. So they're back, but it's no longer like rank based or a lump sum.
Huh. So all right. Well, I kind of like that because it gave you like, a pay raise if you moved up the ranks.
You would have to talk to the mayor about that once you're confirmed back. He did not like the idea of multi-million. I'm just the messenger on that.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah. We don't have to do that. There was just they were just fine with that because of how much money the city was making and stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha. I have no idea what the state account's like, but we got blanket bonuses back in general, so that's a good start.
Okay.
Like I said, I just got to compile the data, get it to the mayor, get the money. So hopefully that we can start paying out this weekend.
Well, I mean, sure. I think it's just a little. The way we track people's hours is not the most reliable way.
Right, but we're already at the pay cap as far as the city administrators can put us. The mayor can't just bump us that way.
Oh, we're already at that. How much are we making an hour?
$1,400 after taxes.
Okay. Is that a? How is
that? That's why we have to do it in this convoluted way, because the mayor, as previous mayors do, they've tried to raise it by flipping the switch with their mayoral powers, and it just never takes because we're at the cap.
Oh, so we're having we have the most. How much are like DOC and doctors making?
I mean, they're making I don't know about DOC. DOC is probably the same as us because they're we're very similar in how we're configured in the payroll system. But I know like doctors, for example, are making way more. So I don't know if their cap was just set up differently, or if there was something wrong specifically with the PD side. But yeah, Max, the current mayor, he cannot do anything about our pay other than what we're doing now with just tracking hours and paying it out that way.
Okay.
So it's not a great system, but it's the best we have at this moment in time.
All right.
All right. Well, good luck out there, Big T.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get this shit resolved soon.
Yeah.
All right. Is he gone?
Who?
Guys.
There is channel 2. I don't know if they're in a chase.
He was here. He's in a yellow shirt type thing, and he's got a shotgun on his back.
Honestly, he looks like a fucking kind of like a Hawaiian guy on
Yeah.
vacation, but in the Reed mask. But they were chasing him on a motorcycle. I don't know if they lost eyes or not.
Okay.
Oh,
was
yeah.
it cartel?
He looked. I don't want to say he looked like a Hawaiian cartel.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like the best way
Yellow
I could
shirt.
say it. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, it's Reed and his cartel.
Oh, so it is.
Reed has a
Also,
cartel.
I didn't make a report on it because I
God.
need to run. I could do it later if no one else gets to it. But apparently, Diamond Dogs are.
Jesus Christ. Snitched on Reed when he's high IRL. He's always high IRL. We could never snitch on him if we had to wait. What are you talking about? You leave him alone. He's a good boy. He's harmless. Just walking around with a shotgun on his back. Just so funny. I don't know how y'all got caught slipping so quick with embezzling from the budget. Who was embezzling from the budget? I mean, Kyle used to take money out to buy toys and stuff back in the day. Kidnap the sheriff out of the ICU and threaten to murder another cop at a remote location if he doesn't get his way. He would never... Yeah, he's harmless. Reed is harmless. What's he gonna do? Because he gave... No, I didn't give Shelby a severance package. I paid her last bonus out. I didn't pay myself $1 million. What's up, Snow? I think when we did the budgets, I said we should be making less. How's the return? It's pretty good. I'm catching up with a lot of people. I want to do like 500,000. Toretti gave his wife $1 million. I paid out her last bonus. And the reason Toretti makes $1 million. So the reason that Toretti was making $1 million for the bonuses is because when Buddha was mayor, and I know Willie, I think Willie was the one that started it. I was upset that I wasn't making the same bonuses as other people. Well, Toretti was. So in true Toretti fashion, he got upset and he wanted to have $1 million because somebody else was getting $1 million. So Columbo's $1 million death bike. True. I think Willie was the pioneer in bonuses. He was the one that came up with the idea that the commissioners or the budget people should have a bonus. Willie did take the first one without asking. That was pretty funny. I do remember that one. But I don't think there was anything wrong with it. I mean, as far as I knew, there was like tons and tons of money, and I didn't think they needed to be like $1 million. They could have been $500,000 or something. I don't think it's unreasonable that the highest rank would get $500,000, and then it would be like 300,000, and then it would cap at like well, actually it would have to be a little more, you'd have to think, because if you're paying the bonuses a month, 200 grand is nothing, right? So like you would probably have to have the highest person 750, then 500. The way that Jenny, is that how you guys did it? Was made it hourly, but made higher ranks way more hourly. Yeah, that was originally the plan. I was not for it because what do you call, because the bot doesn't work. So I preferred flat numbers for everybody, but they had to reach a certain point. So like if you saw somebody who was never on duty that month or was only on duty like 5 hours, they wouldn't get the bonus. You would have to see them around at least a couple shifts. Someone would, or see them in the bot, right? Because I would go over the things and I would see, oh, this person doesn't get one because they haven't been on duty, or this person should get one even though they're not on there because I've seen them around 1 million times, right? So they should get it. So that's usually how I like to do it. I like the flat rates. I much preferred the flat rates for people, because then we don't have to pull the hours. You weren't the one who did them. I know you did. You end up with bias playing in too. To retain receipts of their gas payments and file them with accounting on a monthly basis. I just got a migraine from what you just said. Oh God. I'm having PTSD flashbacks from my job when I was working on Broadway, and I had to keep all my goddamn receipts. I had my pockets were like my pocket was like full of these stupid fucking receipts, and sometimes I would forget them, and I'd wash my clothes, and then I'd wash my pants, and then the receipt was in there, so I lost the receipt that I needed for the items I had to buy for that play, which then doesn't go back to the please. You didn't take a pic with your phone for submission? No, because we needed the actual receipts. Exporting their bank records. I think I don't know if Java was there for this, but I think we originally did gas. The original bonuses were gas stipends. Willie would remember. Stupley would remember. We did gas stipends. Please number the pages as well. Oh! We could have fleeced the state for so much money. I don't even know what the state account. I don't even know what the state account looks like. Certain amount of traffic tickets each month. Quota time. I think the most fun thing we did is when we did the raffle for a car. I do like that. We did a raffle for the car, and we do like traffic tickets, but they took me off of all the fucking accounts. You motherfuckers. The war against Dodo. That was funny. Some people took it a little too personally, which was kind of cringe, but I feel like it's just the simpler the better, because as soon as you start like making it super complicated, it becomes unfun. It was kind of like the old tax system. It was good at the beginning, but then when the holes were poked in it, it made it shit. It made it complete shit. I mean, this because it became too real. So I kind of preferred the Oh, hey, Sweets.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Hey, you
You
shaved.
okay?
You
Yeah,
don't smell
yeah, I
like
did.
shit.
No, well that was pretty quick. I had to get out of the hole, and I did.
You've been in that hole for like a month.
I wasn't in that hole that long.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, maybe. If it didn't, I don't remember. It just all time merged to
Well, I'm pretty sure you measure time in WoW subscriptions. So, like, what one? You were on for like
Oh.
one WoW subscription.
yeah, $14.99.
Yeah. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Get back on the horse.
Yeah, I've been feeling it out, seeing how things are. I'm not an Excel guy.
You know, every shift's got its ups and downs.
Mm.
Shift 2's got a couple of scene control problems that I'm trying to fight,
Mm.
but I feel like people aren't willing to take control. And and I'm gonna premise it by saying, you know, we've all been in those fucking scenes, right? Where it's like, you know, like it's a CG scene where it's like the shootout has happened in 3 different fucking areas.
Mhm.
You know, you have enough cops to deal with it, but you gotta just wrangle every fucking moron just to deal with it. And then you gotta, people just not using their fucking brains. Don't take a 95 on your own. Don't
Right.
walk out of the hospital on your own with a 95.
That should never happen. Everyone needs to go together. That's
Yeah,
should be in the
a couple of
SOPs.
times where that slipped and 95s have gotten away.
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, I can be like, yeah, you put a warrant out.
Who's the jabrones that did that? They should probably be
Yeah,
Play the
he's an
smackdown
LSPD
on 'em.
officer. He's an LSPD officer. I'm dealing with it.
all right.
Beyond that, no, LSPD, we're working away. Got a shit ton of fucking hires coming in for 2.
Oh,
That's shift 2's sort of biggest problem at the moment. I feel like about 4 hours into shift 2, it dives in numbers, and then it becomes a real problem. And it feels like every fucking crime in this goddamn city is being committed by BBMC. It feels like BBMC and the clowns are doing every single crime in the city.
well, it's time to take them out.
Well, yeah, that's why they've got up to aggression at the moment. They're busting on fucking cops and shit. They're pissy because we raided them.
Well,
It's
no holds barred.
Yeah, and then what? They roll up to an S plus. You know, they flip the car. We get our hands
Right.
on it. We fucking bump them out, and they're like, "You keep that shit up, we're gonna shoot you, cunts." And I was like, "What? Okay, if that's how you want this to go, that's how you want this to go."
Yeah. Take out the rhinos.
Yeah,
Take out the
no, I was like, all right, I'm
helicopters.
gonna lock this scene down. Threw down some regular barriers. Told
Yeah.
them if that's how they want to go. You know, I went in to negate the loss of officer life.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, if you guys cross one of these barriers, and I see a cut, I'm shooting you.
Look, if they say something about if you do that again, we're gonna shoot you, I have no problem with you putting down the big barriers at that point. If they want to play that game, at that point, they're threatening your life. So put them down.
Part of me was like, I think I first ordered to put down the blinky barriers, but I was like, oh, that's it only to do with an officer involved shooting.
No. No more kids' gloves. All right, sweets. If people want to play these games, they're gonna win stupid prizes.
Especially the BBMC. Fuck those guys.
True, actually, yeah. Well, some of them are okay, but TJ Walker, I hope, goes swimming on the beach right next to his place and drowns.
I'm telling you, if we ever get him with a massive fucking hook, line, and sinker case, one of the parts of a plea deal has to be we remove his phone plan.
Yep, and he wears a muzzle.
Yeah, we like if anything, just the phone. I will take no time, no fine. You are never allowed to use a phone in the city ever again. If I go down to the sushi one more time and see a 311 from him saying, "Get out of here, or we're gonna shoot you," I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
That's some.
I'm legit down here to buy. The only reason I went down there was to go buy some fucking wax for my car.
Yeah, at some
down there to do.
I feel like at some point we might have to, I don't know, bring in the National Guard or something, because they're holding that as like a sovereign nation. If we're not, no people are allowed to go in and out.
Part 2.
Yeah, it seems like it almost. It's not how that works.
What the fuck do those guys even want anymore? Didn't they get everything they want? What do they want?
I don't know. Dundee used to do that all the time. He not only did he, well, they're actually a little tamer now because they just 311. Dundee would 311, and then he'd have a hunting party circling that area so that they would and looking for people who are in the area. So, you know, it was even more aggressive.
Well,
psychopath. Glad he's gone. He's dead, right?
Dundee?
Yeah.
No, he's alive. What?
Okay, so he's
died a couple of times. Then he disappeared for
Chase
a bit.
OP, thank you for the tier 1.
He's down in the old Vespucci canals.
Oh.
Hitting people, hitting cops with baseball bats and shit.
Oh, that's right, the baseball bats.
Yeah, the Bang Boys.
Oh, yeah, those people, yeah.
Yeah. I see they hidden around a bit. The clowns were sucking people off in Legion Square yesterday.
Wait. What do you mean? There was
sitting on cakes and farting in people's masks. You know how it is.
No, I don't. That's a thing.
Come on, you know how it is. Come on.
Jesus Christ, those guys are okay.
Yeah, and then we did a sting up on them because they were when what the fuck
gang war. What gangs are at war right now?
We had I don't know. We had a run-in with the Mandem and Saints yesterday, but that was the first I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's still new, then hopefully they all kill each other, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and then we can all retire and be like, we did it. We stopped all
well,
the crime.
there's other
all of them
gangs.
Fucking shot himself.
True, but yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, the clowns all wanted prostitution, so they were like, "Oh, let's go out in Legion Square because we want to get charged for prostitution," because they wanted that. So instead, Ripley and I did a sting op where he dressed up like a grinder and went down there and was like, "I'll pay you guys $50."
Oh my god, I wish I watched this. This sounds so fucking funny.
We drove up, lights and sirens, and then we were gonna. I was gonna cuff Ripley and be like, "Oh, thanks for catching this dirty criminal." I was gonna pay them all $100 as like a thanks for catching this criminal.
Right.
Yeah, but instead they were like, "Oh my god, what did this guy did?" And I was like, "Oh, he cut off and ate Tessa Lamb's face and killed her, and then they stabbed Ripley." So, not a great sting up.
Okay.
It was going well up until I involved Tessa Lamb being killed by him. So that one's on me. I already brought that up to Tessa.
You win some, you lose some. You learn from your mistakes.
It happened so fast. I shot him. But, I spoke to Tess and was like, I feel like I should be reprimanded for that because I fucked up a UC up. So my punishment is making a new sting up to arrest all of the clowns in one foul swoop.
Okay. Well, if I'm around, if you need any help, I'll pop in.
What if I burn down the funhouse?
I don't think you can just do that.
It's not owned by anyone. It's just a shithole, right? Didn't it used to be a trooper barracks?
I don't know. I don't think so. The
Didn't
funhouse?
Ripley buy it? It was a trooper barracks.
Ripley bought that? I don't even. When?
Hey, oh man,
that must have been a long time ago.
Months ago.
Oh, months ago he bought that place?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know
Maybe
that.
he sold it back. I don't know. I remember taking a shit on the front step a couple days ago.
Ripley took a shit on their.
No, I took a shit.
You took a shit on the.
That's pretty much once a week thing. I go around the fun house and take a shit on the front porch.
Okay.
I hate clowns, sir.
I'm gonna pretend that you didn't tell me that. All right, I'm gonna let that one slide.
Oh,
that's fine.
Well, that's not a crime.
Well, it's kind of not very becoming of an officer.
Of the LSPD, I can't go down to someone's house and shit on their front porch.
I don't think it's very becoming of a police officer, let alone a lieutenant. Sweets.
What? But they're clowns. They're not real people.
They are. They are actually human beings.
No, they're not. They don't have rights. That's why
they do have rights. Sweets. Please make sure. Please make sure you use the rights on them. Please make sure you use rights.
No, I never read Amanda rights for clowns. I'm kidding.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I hate them too. They drive me fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about you. Listen, I've been thinking. I've had a lot of time to think. And next time they run into that funhouse, I'm saying we pull out beanbag shotguns. Because it is a pain in the ass to catch them.
The only way it works is you just have someone watching fucking everywhere.
Yeah. And if you only have 3 cops there, it takes forever to catch them. You catch them, but it takes forever. So I'm thinking about bringing out the beanbag shotguns to make sure we can catch them.
Hey, just get R1 with thermals. Job done.
Not if they're running in and out. They're very clever. They're very sneaky up there when they
don't compliment a clown like that. Don't knock.
No, they're slimy, sneaky.
Yeah,
not a good one.
That's better. Conniving.
You've seen them do it? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Beyond that, yeah. Chilling.
Okay, fantastic. Well, I'm just trying to get a feel for things. I might go out there for a little bit, but getting back into it.
Don't talk to strangers. Nice to see you back. You're always welcome presents.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Sweets.
No problem. That is me.
Yep. You still married?
What? Why do you ask?
I'm just asking. Are you still married?
I am. You're not my type.
No,
Respectfully.
good for you, man. I was just gonna compliment you like that. I'm glad to hear it.
Yep. Still happily married. I love my wife. She's a huge bitch with great tits, and I love her.
When you say huge bitch, do you mean like her personality?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Because she's also a huge bitch. You know what I'm saying?
That's a huge bitch.
That's a.
Hey, everybody know that one? Come on.
Yeah,
you gotta know that. Yeah, Deuce Bigelow.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you.
Good. All right.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. I got shit to do.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Everybody loves boobies.
True.
What's up, Beetle? All right. Let's throw some shit out. Maybe we'll get out there a little bit. I got a bunch of texts. See what's going on here. Lil Kev? I gotta call him. Thank you, Archer. How are you? I'm in MRPD.
Hey Dad, I'm pumping someone right now. Just got on the west.
Fantastic, Kev. It's so nice to hear you.
Yeah, and she's a fucking big cowan. She's going to jail.
Oh, who is it?
What's your name, Wadey? A Warwer.
The cop?
Are you a cop? I don't think she's a cop, Biggie.
Okay, just making sure, because we do have a cop named Aurora.
Wow.
Is she in a police uniform?
No.
Okay, then you're probably good.
Yeah, I got. Oh God, I got to do paperwork now, Biggie. I don't know why I did. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this.
He'll be look. It'll be
I'll speak to
fine.
you.
All right, it'll be fine. Just just put the meat and potatoes in there. Don't go crazy.
Okay.
All right. Great
I'll
work.
speak to you when I'm done, Biggie.
Okay, keep pumping.
Okay.
Bye
Bye.
Lil Kev. You think Nidus comes back? Ingvar and Lil Kev? Where am I going? This way. How wild. That was peak. Hello. Briggs and Kaminsky. I don't think people realize how big of an impact they had. I mean, those guys, Nidus on Ingvar and Harry on Lil Kev made a huge impact on the SDSO. And I think they were a big reason why it was so successful. And the PD as a whole, true. They would push buttons, but they would take the consequences for them. They knew what was going to happen when they did it. Peach was great too. There's a lot of people like that made a huge impact. Which I was pretty happy about. So I think they knew how far to, well, they would, if they pushed it too far, they knew what was going to happen to them, which was fine. Brick was a pretty diamond in the rough. I still remember having no idea who he was. Well, that's not true. I knew who he was because I loved Tandy. I absolutely adored Tandy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is he wearing a mask? Hey, Drainer.
Hey, can you look at the latest report? Lil Kev's.
Yeah, let me see.
And then look at the evidence on there.
What?
I think there's going to be a problem if I start watermarking all my photos.
Why are you watermarking your photos?
What?
What? Why are you doing that?
You know, I don't know. I feel like.
Do you think?
Like, you know, I think it's, you know.
What is that? What are you trying to accomplish with that? Do you think someone's going to steal your work as an evidence photo?
No, I mean, next time that somebody tries to fire me, I could just point out all the evidence that I've.
You look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if people are going to question it at all. I think it's a little too. Maybe you should, you know, not watermark it so clearly. You know, usually it's faded a little bit, right?
Oh,
into the background.
Okay. I could do a faded watermark.
Yeah,
that's not a
yeah.
problem.
I mean, I guess sure.
Okay, perfect. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Great work.
Thanks, sir.
Bye bye.
Toretti.
Hello. Jesus.
Oh, hey, Dom.
Hello. You look like one of the funniest lines ever. Okay. What do I want to wear? Do we get out there? Maybe we'll get out there for a little bit until the funeral. Yeah, an hour. I'm the boss. Go directly to you with my complaints. I think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna take out Alexis tomorrow. Let's see. I saw Charlotte Archer's around, but I might want to ride with
You know,
a pro.
I have my own personal feelings about that.
I want to. Why is he wearing a mask? I feel like I don't want to be insensitive about it, but
It's not like
everyone's
full
just.
on, 3 casings for projectiles. I'll just get Manny to press it.
Okay. I'll put all the photos in.
Oh my god, that's
Hey,
ready?
yeah. Hey,
go
real
here
quick,
and,
why is that Han? Why is that guy wearing a mask? I don't want to be insensitive before I'm
you
trying
have
to.
a synthetic lung.
So he has to wear a mask.
Yes, I don't question him about it.
What the hell is a
Come back,
synthetic
Trey.
lunge?
You got everything?
Well, he went to the sanguine
We'll input
war
it
and
Yeah.
got radiation poisoning and then almost died. And from that, he needed a synthetic lung because his lung was just removed.
I didn't know they had those.
Neither did I. $8 million supposedly. That's the price tag.
$8 million?
$8 million.
I just put myself in God's hands at that point. Jesus. $8 million? Well, I guess.
Yeah, $8 million is.
Hey, Kev.
But too much.
Yeah, it
Jesus.
was raised for him though.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess I won't say anything.
I got a big fish.
Oh, big fish, huh?
Yeah, big fish.
What'd she do?
She went 3 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Okay. All right, I guess that's not bad. Good work. What's she doing down here? Did she resist or something?
She didn't have a license, and then she just randomly started driving off.
Oh.
I have to call you back. I'm arresting someone. I'm coming up. Okay. Hey, Biggie, she wants.
I'll get the lawyer. I'll get her lawyer.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yep.
It's Aaliyah Court or something.
Okay. Gotcha. We'll Kev the pumper. Oh, he's back. I have to say, I know the city's been kind of dead, but the cool thing about when servers like this is it gives a lot of people, new people, the opportunity into the server, which makes things a little fresher. Are you the lawyer?
I'm a legal aid. Yeah, pretty much same thing. Pretty much the same thing. I guess so. Yeah, I guess me a lawyer. I mean, not really a lawyer, but server lawyer, but not really. Lawyer, but yes, but not really. So I'm one of them ones, really. Yeah, that's me. Hello, Aaliyah. I always call him.
Gotcha. Yeah. Do you have a gun on you?
No, that's no.
Okay. Put any weapons. If you have any weapons, just place them up there, and then I'll bring you downstairs.
Right. Yes. Just. Yep. I put my.
She sounds familiar.
Safe and tucked away. Yep.
Who does she play?
Good. Thank you, officer. Thank you, officer.
Are you shitting
Oh, I love you too.
Stream more.
All right, come on.
So, break it to me. What's the case? Huh?
I don't know. I'm
This
just
is the man?
here to bring you down.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, it's the person who plays Bancraft.
So, everything in the office, or a good day in the office? Like, what's going on? I'm shot in death today. Matters any?
It's my first day back in a few months, actually.
Okay, and how's that going? Good. There, you regret, going back? Or
No,
what?
I love this place. Love everybody
Yeah.
except
Hey,
criminals.
That's what I say here, everyone. Oh, right. I should be the criminal.
Yeah.
It'll not be me. That's embarrassing. Not gonna lie, it is.
Oh, yeah.
The lawyer's here.
Absolutely. All right, this
I'll let
is
you guys, talk in private.
this is your client. If you want to talk to Kev about it.
Let's go ahead down.
Cool
You wanna talk
AirPods,
to Brian
Kev.
Or, appreciate it, Biggie.
Oh, she's from Wild RP. I must have just seen her around. Who's driving the highway patrol? Should only be driving that if you're actually doing highway patrol. Okay. Here we go. I'm turning the radio on.
Copy that.
Okay. All right. I did it. I did it, Airborne. But like I was saying, the cool thing about when we're in these kind of lulls on the server, a lot of new people get to come on, and you get a lot of fresh takes or people who are a little fresher, more excited to be there. So when you do things, they're less frustrated when something doesn't go their way.
Are you shitting me?
Anonymous K Dinosaur, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. That's a huge help to the Partner Plus push. I appreciate it.
Yeah, who cares about that gun now? All right. Excuse me? Do it.
Dispatch 404 1042. Have a good night. Later, Taco Bear.
Hey Viv, what's that?
Oh my God! You scared the shit out of me.
What do you mean?
Can't do that to me, Dom. Jesus
I was right here the
Christ.
whole time. What are you talking about?
You're in a blacked out vehicle. I didn't see you.
I'm wearing a bright blue shirt.
I didn't see you.
Okay.
I wasn't looking that way. What's up?
You going out into the jungle or something?
What?
Yes.
Okay, I was just you were wearing like the Rambo outfit.
Jungle, Dom.
Okay.
Out there it's scary out there.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just saying it looks like you're going in like Rambo or something.
I mean,
sleeveless.
I'm still fully identifiable as an officer.
Sure.
Do you want my
What was
goods?
that?
My goods? Am I going to be told to change?
Yeah, you are.
It's a drive-by.
You're telling me to change?
Yeah, you wear a uniform.
Super sad.
Look, if you go on raids or you do anything special, keep the outfit. You can use it there. Just dress in an outfit, uniform, because I'm trying
my
to.
polo shirt on? My polo shirt
Yeah,
is gonna be fine?
yeah, I believe so. Right? Everything's good with the polos, sure.
Yeah. Sergeant in LSPD, it's it's corporals plus or FTOs that can wear them. So.
All right. Well, probably wear. Just make sure you have a vest too. Makes it easier.
Smile.
All right.
I'll go change.
Thank you.
Hey, Toretti, what's going on with
thank
your,
you
your
for the
call
prime.
sign?
What do you mean?
The call sign says doesn't work here.
What? Where does it say that?
Like if you go if we open MDW, you go to off, and then you type in Toretti, and then the thing says doesn't work here, Dominic Toretti. Are you? You do. I mean, you do work here, obviously, right?
I'm removing his access.
Whose access?
What?
I'm removing Owen's access.
You can't do that. That's the sheriff.
I'm the boss.
I don't know. I checked your profile. It doesn't say that.
It does say it doesn't work. Yeah, it does say it doesn't work here.
I'm fixing it right now.
Well, okay. But the problem was Civ.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. I can't believe he spent the time to do this.
Yeah, well, you can't know that it was him that did it. Anyone could have done that.
No, it's him. It's him.
I could have done that.
You look fantastic, Viv. Looking great. You look great.
Thank you so much. I put sleeves on.
Yep.
That's
There you
the
go.
difference, really, is the fact that I now have sleeves.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
There you go.
So much better now.
What do you keep in that bag there? It's a gigantic bag.
Snacks.
That's okay.
Swenson asked me this the other day. I get hangry.
Okay.
So if I don't have snacks, and right now I don't have snacks, so just saying if.
That's fair.
So the bag's
if I
empty.
become, yeah.
Empty
the bag's
bag?
A little bit empty right now. I'm about to go out and get some food.
All right.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Rooster's Rest is closed. So
Okay.
don't try that.
Hey, why did you fall out? What happened? You fell out of your car.
Hey, Bobby, what's up?
Who?
Suarez.
Have one female Lizzie.
Sorry, what?
You rolled out of your car a second ago.
Oh, Oh, you know, someone did a drive-by on me. It's okay.
Who?
I saw this Humvee
Oh, it's okay.
driving
No.
by, and it had about 5 people.
I didn't get a good look at them.
Just now.
Break. It's on foreign drive. That female is Lizzie Brown.
Okay.
Has a warrant out for her
Well,
arrest.
actually, I wouldn't say it was a drive-by. It was more like a run-by, you know?
Oh, you don't know who it was?
Gonna have a projectile fired upon
You
our
know,
town.
unfortunately not. No, I don't think I got a good look at the face as I was falling out of my car.
Okay, fair enough. Was it male or female?
It's hard to tell. It happened so quick. I was jittering on the ground.
All right, that's all right. Well,
yeah.
I would have loved to help you there, Suarez, but
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure they'll get their karma. You know, that's how the world works. You know, you get your karma. You start people start tasing each other. You know, they're gonna get tased eventually. Maybe they'll fall off a cliff or something, and you know.
Sorry, sir. Were that?
They'll get karma. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Trust me, it always happens. That's how it works, Ron. You never had karma happen to you before?
Well, sometimes.
See, yeah, karma happens to everybody. I'm sure they'll get their. I'm sure they'll get it.
To the south and east.
It's only a matter of time.
Wearing
So.
green. Also, an individual in a black Guardian.
Well, it sounds like they're chasing Lizzie Byrne. If you want to go and help, I'm gotta change my whole
I'm waiting
fucking
for them
profile.
to hurry up. Hey, you guys.
Appreciate it. I'm having a wolf day with a cowan.
You guys need more 77s down there? We're probably gonna need some 77s. We got a down individual here. I think another.
Oh, there's a lot of blood here. All right.
618 on it. Got a black and colored Guardian. Just adjacent to Forum Drive in Strawberry. He's on the phone with someone. He's yelling Colin McGregor over and over again.
Oh, there's an individual inside here. Do you mind if...
I need a...
618-23.
Uh, 77's needed on the south side, you said?
Yeah, from swing through Drainer.
We don't have the other photo anymore because he removed it.
On Forum Drive, there's an alleyway to the south and east, next to Strawberry. Over.
Oh, I said Conor McGregor just shot that GSF guy with a shotgun, and they're both on the roof right now.
Conor McGregor's got a shotgun?
My suspect here,
Bring back-
has returned negative for GSR. So
Nah.
Toretti, how do you remove CID again? Do you know?
On the roof, he has a shotgun on his back. He's
Remove what? Sorry, they're yapping. Remove a what?
How do you unflag a CID again? Is it not just unflag CID?
It should be. Is it not?
It's not unflagging his I'm trying to unflag Terrence Walker because I've just processed it.
Unflag. Did you try with a space?
No, it must remove it now when you process them. That must be.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Who's this?
I'm Maya.
Her name is Maya Devine. She's LSPD cadet.
Divine.
Yep.
Maya Devine, yeah.
Are you related to?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh. Why are you in uniform?
Because it's not my time zone. I'm also ill, so.
Oh, okay. Just doing it. Oh, that's good. Then you're getting some licks in. That's good.
Yeah, huh?
All right.
All right. Well, we won't keep you. Be safe, Dom.
You too. Thank you.
Hold on, there's like so many.
I'm sure to... Oh, they got him.
Is it my turn to say fuck you now?
No.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Happy birthday!
Thank
It's my
you.
birthday in 5 days.
In 5 days? Why is everyone's
Hey, it's not. This isn't about you, Maya. All right.
Toretti, hi, how's it going?
Yes, I'm back for your birthday.
Thank you. Oh my God! What congratulations!
Yeah. Thank.
Who the hell
Well,
let him
no,
back
you
in?
congratulations.
It's like some old man. But, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
she's
you.
going to jail for a warrant.
Oh,
I was a distraction.
What'd you
You
do?
surrendered and everything.
I don't. Yeah, reckless evading. Well, that makes sense. I probably did that.
You probably did.
Yeah, that sounds
All
like
right.
me.
You're not worried about that chain being green around your neck?
It's not green. What do you mean?
It's turning green.
What do you mean it's turning green? It's not. I swear it's not. No, I'll
Ooh,
get it
who
cleaned.
gave you
I'll get it
that?
cleaned up.
I
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
that cleaning that off.
It's okay. No. I'll take it to the jewel jag.
Hey,
I'll get you. Gene to clean it.
whoever bought you that, oof.
That's fucked up. I'll talk to them. I'll make sure this thing's cleaned up.
Ooh, whatever you
All right,
say.
let's go. Get out of here. I can't handle these insults. Let that
You
old
gotta
man
clean
back
the
in the
silver.
meeting.
He was commissioner, so he gets to do whatever he wants.
That's right.
Oh, we got a commissioner again? When's one gonna die?
Please. Bro, this is what happened? Oh my god. All right, we got that. All right, now I'm getting the muskets. What's going on, Kev?
Oh my god, Biggie, guess what?
What?
You know that woman I arrested?
Yeah.
She was wanted.
Really?
I got a fugitive off the streets.
Wow. Okay, well I guess that explains why she ran. What was
Yeah.
she wanted for?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just so excited.
That's fantastic, Kev. You're coming back. When did you come back?
I come back like the other day and
Wow,
there was
you're-
like no one around.
Yeah.
I
Well,
bullied a cadet into teaching me how to be a cop again.
oh, which cadet?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, good work.
Yep. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna wrap this up.
Wait, Vasily? Oh, this isn't the same. Never mind. My bad. All right. I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Bye-bye. Huh? Where are you? So glad I'm back. Oh, thank you. Hey, the muskets we should have soon.
Yeah, Owen said he got them sorted out.
Yes, Owen did. Absolutely. Yes. And the headstone. Owen got the headstone going. Yes, he did.
That's good.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm
fixing that toilet.
I saw the toilet. I tried to fix it.
It's in a bad way.
I don't know how there's piss coming out of the fountain.
You know what I think would fix
I'm
it?
I'm
That
happy to
hole
be
is pretty
back.
Big. But I think you could put a projector in that and it would fix the hole.
Well,
I heard there's a deal on 2-for-1 projectors.
Well, they're coming. Don't worry. Tonight.
The number?
You'll see.
Okay. I've been waiting. Since February.
As long as don't I'm gonna be going up there to put with the install guy
it's a
soon.
mess.
You're probably gonna need to
know
take
where-
some of that stuff away so we can get in.
You know where it needs to go.
You want it in that room where we have the meetings, right? Behind the chair. Yeah.
Yeah. If they accidentally put 2 in on both boards, that'd be huge.
You want 2 of them? You're being a little greedy now. I mean, everyone else has one.
It's been LSPD has 2.
Okay.
They got one in the old SCU room.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Think about the split screen.
Yes.
Put 2 fucking Xboxes in there, That's an 8-player split screen on projectors.
I didn't know you guys were playing
Imagine how
Xbox.
much that would be. That would be huge
Okay.
for morale. Original Xbox, not 360, not the new, just original.
The
Halo 1 and
original
2.
Okay. I mean, they have the
Yeah.
remastered version. Why would you not do that?
Maybe we'll do an Xbox 360 and do a little bit of Halo 3. Ooh, that'd be good.
I feel like you
The
could just get the
morale would
new
be
one
so good.
and use the remastered that has all of them.
Oh, because they're fucking backwards compatible. It's not the same.
No, they have the
Different
game. They
controls.
came out with the new one with the remastered graphics and stuff.
It's not the same.
Okay. All right. Sure. Well, I'm working on. I mean, sorry. Owen is
keep
working on the muskets and the
good.
tombstone, so that should be ready by the time the funeral happens.
That's good.
Then the projector soon after that.
Like straight away.
How do we get in there that the door's blocked? Can you take that stuff down, or is that?
I'll go do that now.
Okay.
I'll drive a Rhino through the whole.
Thank you. I
Don't
need to be
worry.
able to get in there.
All right.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm gonna fix every PD problem all by myself. That's what I'm here for.
Switching to channel 1.
Tesla coming in.
We gotta get Den into a department somehow.
I appreciate it.
Fast on the Sand King pursuit.
The Sand King might have moved on 1.
What are you doing?
I think they were hitting on me.
You think that's what hitting on you is?
Yeah, I don't see it too often, so.
Oh, that's not true, Archer.
Yeah, not too often.
Why
Like-
not?
Like Pike.
What do you mean? What about Pike?
You know, Pike is trying to sleep with my sister.
Thanks.
Kit?
No, the other one.
day.
Oh, hello.
I
How's it
like
going,
that car.
guys? Thank you. It's all mine.
You're welcome.
I like it. Love it.
Oh. Thank you,
So-
Dano.
so
Which?
darked
What do you mean
out.
the other? Which other sister?
Bluebell.
Who?
Bluebell?
Which one is that?
Oh, you haven't met her yet?
No.
Shocking.
What do you mean, why is that shocking?
Just shots shows so it's so surprising you haven't met my sister.
Why?
Well, what do you mean? It's because you've been like a dad who went out for cigarettes on the PD.
Oh my God.
You went out for milk, never came back.
I'm here. I'm here. I was at my house. Everybody could see me. I had meetings there like every day.
And then you come back like 10 years later when all the kids are grown and you're like, yep, daddy loves you. And then the kids don't know who you are anymore. You know?
Everybody knows who I am.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody? You
Yeah.
think so?
Who doesn't know who I am?
You got a big ego there, Big T.
How do I have an ego? What cop doesn't know who I am?
Everybody knows who I am.
MRPD 195.
Who are the ones that didn't get the ones that got hired recently or in the past 8 months you've been gone?
I've been gone literally 2 months.
Hey, friend.
Because I only got,
Calvary
I only
46.
have casings. Yeah, I only have casings for this. I do not have
So
casings
tell yourself,
for a shotgun. I'm not
No,
sure.
that's the. What are you talking about? That's what I tell myself.
416 attempt to catch up with
You were missed though, a little bit.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Not by me, but yeah.
And why are you in the car with me if you didn't miss me?
What do you mean?
Then why'd you get in the car?
Well, I wanted to talk to you. What do you? Don't come
Oh.
at me like that.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
License plate, Big M comes by
Well, you talked to me, so I just got in the car and you started driving.
Well, I asked. You were texting me, and then I saw you, and I asked what you were doing, just roaming around the parking lot.
Well, yeah, I was getting hit on by two clowns.
They were just making weird noises, Charlotte.
That was like their mating call or something.
77.
Yep.
East Vinewood Boulevard.
East Vinewood Boulevard. East Vinewood Boulevard.
5026.
Yep. Can I get on the radio?
What did you say?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to get on the radio here. East Vinewood. Where's Sweets? Should be up here, right? Is that him in the... Oh, he is the... He's the... I got it. Why doesn't it make a noise?
You got a lot of seeds in here.
Thank you.
For the request of 2010?
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, just before the casino.
A firm, 70.
Oh, it's this guy! I hate this guy. I did Survivor with him. He's a son of a bitch. He should have been voted out the first fucking day.
Go tell him how you feel.
Hey, Sweets, give this guy everything you got.
Oh, trust me.
You got a real big problem with this guy.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Why is there someone on top of the ice?
Can we get ice cream?
He's gonna go to jail. That's reckless
Can we get ice
endangerment.
cream? Can we
Gemma's
get
calling
ice
me.
cream?
Yeah, after this.
No, they're gonna go away.
We'll catch him. We'll get him in a second. Hello, Gemma.
I just want to say welcome back, Toretti.
Oh, thank you. It's Toretti, by the way. It's still
that's what I said.
Toretti.
It's my nickname for you. It's Tourette.
No, I don't like. Can you make it something else? Okay, I love you too. Bye bye. All right.
They're gonna leave.
We'll go get him. Okay.
He has
Police work first.
Go get ice cream.
You guys good?
I can't believe you're gonna make me miss out on it.
Come on.
Big,
what's up?
Can you or Stubble come down to the cells? I got this officer who's stuck his head in my scene and is completely derailing everything.
Who is
He's trying
it?
to accuse me stuff. I don't know. This is police officer. He's taking over me scene. I can't do my job. He's telling me he's like asking for me name and badge. And he's supposed to be
Really?
on my side.
You don't know who he
fucking
is?
Everything up.
Ask his name.
Sir, what's your name, officer? Officer Jigasai.
He's calling
something.
you.
Okay. All right.
He's coming down here, fucking everything up.
Okay. I'll
For
get.
no reason. He's like accusing me of shit.
I'll get Stubble to go down there and help you out.
I'm fucking losing over
Okay,
here.
take it easy. Take a deep breath. Stubble's coming.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Just keep your composure.
God.
All right. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna give him a call.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
The ice cream truck is right
Hey, can you go? Are you the MRPD still?
No, I'm on the way to Pluto.
Oh shit! Apparently, Lil Kev is having an issue with an officer who's, I guess, stepping into his arrest or something. I don't know who else I can get to help him. Who's
Kovacs
corporal?
is like around the corner. And Sonya. So
Oh,
just
Sonya?
locals.
Perfect. I'll
Yeah.
get Sonya.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye bye.
There you go. Bye bye.
I have her number. I didn't save it.
Big T.
Yeah.
Ice cream truck is right there.
I see the ice cream truck, Charlotte.
You want to get some ice cream?
Well, after this.
Look, I think he has plenty of perco.
Espinosa, they always play that music.
What do you mean? What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
Espinosa, that's what ice cream people play.
There's this. I don't know.
Everybody
That's a
knows
good.
How creepy it is. So the horror industry was like, you know what? We're gonna.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe. Cookie dough.
To bring all the kids
I bet you they have cookie dough.
Go buy ice cream.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, we will get it after this.
Dispatch
They
922
used to do
to
it all the
987.
time back in the day in the 1950s when, you know, the 1920s.
I have a suspect.
It wasn't
you issued
horror
a warrant
music
for,
back
and
then,
she
it
wants
just
to
turned
speak
into
to you
horror
about it.
music
Can you come
because
down to
it's
Mission
terrifying.
PD if available?
A firm, 76.
I'm sure it's perfectly fine ice cream, but it's Bryce selling it, so it's probably discount.
Hey, Sonia, do you mind, if you're near MRPD, do you mind going down and helping Lil Kev with an arrest? I guess another officer's sticking his head in there and he's pissing him off.
Oh my gosh.
Some guy named Jigs.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I'll yell at Jigs. Don't
Okay.
worry. He didn't know who I was today.
Oh, well, make him run some laps or something. He's gonna find out.
All right, well,
He's gonna learn. You know that one?
Yep.
He's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. All right. Thank you. Thank you for. Okay. All right. There we go. It's handled.
I want ice cream.
We're gonna get the ice cream. Just wait until this is done.
I want ice cream. It's right there.
416, 1030 eastbound Vinewood Boulevards, code 4.
Okay.
Traffic
All right.
Toretti Lake.
Package. Thank you.
Love issuing 8.
The cherry
Ice
bomb.
cream.
Ice cream.
All right.
What's up,
Great.
Toretti?
Hey, you can't have people driving on the top of that.
Good thing they're not driving.
Well, you can't have them standing up there while you're driving.
They're not standing up there, right, guys?
I watched you drive by us with them on the roof.
Okay, Toretti. All right.
If I see it again, they're going to jail for reckless endangerment.
Yeah. Okay, Toretti.
All right. But Charlotte, you want some ice cream?
Yeah, I want some ice cream.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. We've got.
Excuse me, I'm trying to look at your.
Well,
I'm trying to-
He's gonna explain it.
Well, I want the.
We've got udder milkers. Okay, we've got chocolate starfishes. We've got, I swear to God, it's chocolate ice cream. We've got banana bandit splits. We've got cream pies. We've got cherry poppers.
I'll take a cherry popper.
I'll take a cherry
Okay.
popper and a cream pie.
Okay. You guys want nuts on that? Any cherries? Toppings?
Cherries.
What are we talking?
I'll take a nut.
Just a single.
Just one,
single.
please.
Just one?
Just one nut.
Okay.
They're probably chopped, so you might want to have more than just one.
No, I'm good. Just one, please.
Okay.
I'll just pick up a single one. and
Yeah,
just
even if
a
it's
crumb.
chopped, just one.
I want dark cherry ice cream, please.
Dark cherry. Okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
And if any, I will buy all the mint chocolate chip ice cream you have, and then I'm gonna throw it in the fucking trash.
You have mint chocolate chip?
God. We do have mint chocolate chip.
Wait,
I'll buy
can
it
I get
all.
one?
I'm buying it all.
No, I want one.
No, I'm buying it all
No,
so
I
I
don't
can throw
care.
it away.
I
No,
don't
I'll
care.
buy
I'm buying
hers
one.
for double the
I
price.
agree. No, I'll buy it
Okay.
for triple.
Quadruple.
No, I'll pay whatever you're paying times 10.
Oh my.
I will pay you $1 million. Give me all
Oh
of it.
my God.
Yeah, we got ice cream. We got ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here's your cream pie with a single nut.
Okay, thank you. Just
Uh-huh.
one nut.
Just one nut. Here's your cherry popper, Toretti.
Thank you.
Surprised you didn't want the banana split one, but that's fine. Here's your dark cherry ice cream.
Because he split for like 2 months? Is that why that was funny?
No.
I
it's
get it.
Something
No,
else.
that's not. Oh,
you
right.
were gone for a while. You wanted all the mint ice cream sweets?
I get one. Can you please give me
Okay.
one?
Yeah, give her one. But I'm just
Okay.
gonna throw all that away
Ketchup
because mint
on
chocolate
the
chips just taste like
Chipotle?
toothpaste with chocolate in it. It's
I'm
disgusting.
sorry for how your mother raised you.
No, nope, I'm ahead of you in the queue. I'm buying it all.
I can't. Okay, here's one mint
I know I
chocolate
love
chip
sweets.
scoop.
You
There's
said
that.
Q.
Yeah, Dakota knows what's up.
No, it's my favorite.
I meant is for mouthwash and toothpaste, and that's
Exactly.
about it.
Exactly.
Oh.
And mojitos.
All right.
Done.
Here you go, sweets. I'm just gonna put it by your feet over here. Here you go. Here you go.
What the hell was that?
Earlier.
And then as for payment, you know, just
Hey,
whatever you
hey,
feel
oh,
is
whoa.
necessary.
Stop it.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell's wrong with you guys? What was that?
What is going on?
He hurt me earlier.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Problem.
Hey, Toretti, you gonna pay for all this ice
Yeah,
cream or
yeah,
what?
yeah. Not Sweetses.
Well, you
No.
said you got it covered.
No, not Sweetses. Just Charlotte's and mine. Hey, what's going on?
They're being petty against each other, but I've handled it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
No worries. Have a
Appreciate
good
it
day.
all.
Coming to the funeral?
Yep, I'll be there.
Okay, good.
How is the
Bye.
Just looking to get my ice cream. That's all I'm
Alright,
looking to
how
do.
much is it?
It's well, how much do you out?
Oh.
Ooh, that's a. What is that?
Can I-
What kind of question is that? How much is the price? How much is the ice cream, man?
How much cash do you have on you?
It doesn't matter.
This is like what they ask you when you go to Times
I
Square.
have $100 on me.
Knockoff Oakleys. Okay, well, you paid for like $400 worth of ice cream.
Okay, then I'll pay for that I got it.
So you have more money on you than $100.
You gotta leave him a tip.
There you go. There's $1,000.
You have to leave him a tip.
Thanks.
Yeah. There you go.
Refunds. Enjoy your ice cream.
All right. Appreciate it.
Chocolate starfish, okay?
It was a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Careful of brain.
Thank you. Do not drive with them on the roof.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I
Toretti.
see
You
it,
relax.
that's reckless endangerment.
Okay, Toretti. All right.
We're gonna be staged on Buccaneer Way in Chum Street.
You want me to pull out my gun?
No, don't pull out your gun.
Just make me look badder, you know what I mean?
What the hell was that with the Suarez?
I threw my ice cream at him.
Yeah,
and beat him.
I saw that. What was that about?
Well, earlier he tased me for no reason.
What? Really? Did you report it?
Yep. No, but I did call a local EMS and ask that he be forcibly retired due to old age.
You want me to go discipline him?
No, it's okay. I threw my ice cream at him, and now he's probably.
Hey Suarez, if you start shooting your taser off at cops, you're gonna be suspended. Okay?
Yeah, Suarez.
Is she telling you that I?
502 is half a mic out.
I'm laying down the hammer. Okay? No more tomfoolery.
That's right. None.
Oh, there's a B&E. Go to that. Where is it?
In prior incidents, we've had them sitting by the docks and cranes.
I'll mark it for you on
crazy locations
the GPS.
Thank you.
Copy with somebody running.
Oh God, I'm lagging. Yeah, we're gonna swap to 9. Ooh, alarm. I think I do need to run a dual PC setup.
I believe there's also one on the rooftop.
This is bad.
Yeah, they like to hang out on this rooftop of the building, white in color, southeast.
It looks like they're just over here having a
There's
having
also
a
an
good old
individual
time.
approaching with a black vest and white pants.
I'm responding to the latest B&E. I'm gonna be switching to channel 9. I don't hear the clicks on my radio. What's that about?
You see? Oh, what about that guy? I met that guy earlier.
Hello?
Hey, pull it over.
Pull it over.
Hi. Wait, what did I do?
Just pull it over. Turn the engine off. They're on the radio.
Okay.
Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Well, I mean, first of all, you're driving a go-kart on the road.
Oh, someone just came me at the house back there and said, like, hey, you can drive this around for a bit. There's a nice lady with a katana.
Somebody with a katana?
Yeah, a nice lady. She wore like a full like
Okay.
like shiny leather suit.
Right
with a
behind you?
katana.
We're at a B&E right now.
Oh, okay.
She gave me keys and said, yeah, I could drive this around for a bit, like round here, and then give it back to her. But like she said she was going to sleep soon.
Okay. Did you see anybody breaking into any houses?
No.
Fuck is that? No, that you don't know that person just drove by on the motorcycle?
Oh no.
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 Well, there was a house robbery over there. You wouldn't have to been part of that at all, right?
Wait, no, I was coming down that road though.
Okay.
You
have ID on you?
Like near the top. Oh yeah.
See that?
Okay, there.
Okay. Just hold tight real quick. I'm just gonna run your information. If it's clear, you're gonna be free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yep. This individual on a motorcycle driving around.
I was hanging out with, and she took me to her house, and Are you shitting me?
To your kinda.
She had a cool go-kart, and she gave me keys to like drive this around for a bit.
Where'd you get this, huh?
Okay, she was driving around.
Jam is 23.
And she said I can never go.
Okay, so where is she?
Is
she back there?
Like she up there, like near the houses at the top, and like she
Yeah.
said she was going to bed soon. Oh damn it.
Hey,
I'm not sure. She gave me
can you go up that street right there? See if you see anybody with a katana or on a motorcycle. Yeah, that street right behind us.
Yep, you got it.
Thank you.
Yesterday for Halloween, I see a nice person.
Someone's just giving you all of this stuff. Hmm?
Yeah. So don't think this is road legal, ma'am.
Yeah, do you want me to take it back to her house then?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, I think you should. Do you have a ride out of here or something?
No. I kind of came up here with a few people. Like,
Where would they go?
In like a super nice car.
Okay. Where'd they all go?
I'm not sure because I drove up. I'm not sure if they still live or not. It's the house like near the top.
Okay.
Like, I just came down the roads, and then I kind of went too far out the area since that you guys pulled me over. Because I got a bit lost on the houses.
We gotta go, ma'am. You're free to go. Get in. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Pirate's hat, mask, red tracksuit.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Right here, Toretti's.
What's going on here?
Hey, get over to the side. Get back in that driveway. Where are you going?
Behind me.
He didn't come in from.
He came from behind me.
In the driveway.
What are you doing? Stand still. Get out of the road, sir.
Wait,
Cornelius,
what?
out of the road.
I can't hear you over the sirens. It's
Get
so
out of the
loud.
road.
What?
Get out of the road.
Okay. There's no sidewalk.
What does this guy do? He's just put it in the truck. Hey!
Man, what? I bought it off Craigslist from the guy. What's your problem?
No, you didn't. You lying son of a bitch.
Didn't.
What do you mean?
Get
no,
over
I
to the front of the car. Get in front of the car. Don't move.
What, this guy?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Listen.
Wait, what?
Get up against the wall or against the car. Now.
Which car?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
You're lucky.
Hi, guys.
You sons of bitches.
Next time, eh?
What do you mean next time?
I mean, you'll have another chance next time, eh?
To what? Catch you guys robbing a house?
No,
What do you mean robbing a house? I
push false
literally
charges,
just called
you
this
know?
guy, and then I bought it off Craigslist from this guy, okay? I don't know why you assume I stole that shit.
Well,
What's your name?
His name's
Mine?
Craig?
No, it's Tahir McConnor. Tahir McConnor.
Shit, he gave me a false name. What is
What name did he give you?
Craig Sparrow.
You saw that guy robs houses all the time. I knew it was you. Sons of a bitch. Damn it. I remember that guy.
All right. There you go.
Ignore the 78s. I'm okay with
Okay.
that. 70.
God,
I'm just
get-
gonna grab the casings.
I think he said he's okay.
Look for down.
Oh, this is a little Silas slide then.
Yeah, this goes for everyone, but there's a funeral in 30 minutes, so please don't get yourself in any trouble because you're not gonna have a ton of backup.
Yeah, just give me 2 77s up here, just 2.
Okay, I think they're okay.
Yes, sweets. We had a shootout earlier that looked it was
See if they-
Phantom and Saints related. Not sure if it's
Yeah,
the
this
same.
is them.
They already took off. All right, well, don't worry. That guy robs houses like crazy. We'll catch him.
We'll find him,
Yeah.
and then we'll arrest his ass.
Yep, that's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm. We'll handcuff him.
Oh. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to see how you work, okay?
What do you mean?
I need to see how you work. You wanted to get a final eval soon, right?
Maybe.
All right. Well, show me.
Pretty well.
Show me how you do.
Chasing anyone?
No, I couldn't find them. They took off.
Oh,
It was
Trey,
Crack
they were
Sparrow.
in a bison, dude. They were in a bison.
I know, but they weren't there because I took off for the 78s.
Oh yeah, I came back on Freak to tell
Lester,
you it's
thank you.
downgraded.
Yeah, it was too late. They took
Freaking
off.
sweet.
Crack
Ruining
Sparrow,
my life.
he'll rob another house. Don't worry. He always does.
Okay. Are you going to Harvey's funeral?
Of course. Oh. Jesus. Okay, you're good. Oh, Kev's calling me. Hold on. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, this
Get out of my way.
this guy was getting my badge
tell him,
number and
Gemma.
everything. Do you know,
He was
this
getting your
officer-
badge number and everything? Why?
Like,
Yeah, I got a couple of casings over there. Let's just pack up. I gotta.
Well, there's nothing he can do to you, okay? You're
he's
fine.
just-
Son-
he's the same wank as me.
yeah, Sonya's got your back, okay? You'll be fine. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what he has
who he
against you.
is.
35 R34.
He's, I've heard I think he's a shift 3 guy.
His name is like Twombone or something.
I think it's Jigs.
Low road.
Jigs.
Yeah.
I'm just go past.
Yeah, he started waving his flashlight around in my scene.
What does he? What do you mean? He's following you around?
Yeah. Well, he's stopped now. But
Okay.
I think he's gonna report me.
To who?
I don't know.
You just had a corporal there. Oh, these people are speeding. Sonya, she's a corporal.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit. I feel like a lot of people have been promoted recently.
It's been, yeah, we've had a few more people get promoted.
Seems like won't be long till I'm a trooper.
Well, why would you want to be a trooper? You don't want to be in the SDSO?
Wait, I can't be a trooper and the SDSO?
No, you got to pick.
Oh, fuck being a trooper then. I just want to drive the coolest cars.
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a trooper to do that.
I'm going out of Mission Wall. I have a headache. I'm coming up to SDSO.
Oh, okay.
When's the funeral?
About a half hour.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get some chicken nuggies. Chill for a bit.
All right. Yeah, do that. We only, and then we'll go to the funeral.
Who died?
Harvey. I don't know if you ever, I think you met, I don't know if you met Harvey.
Yeah.
He might have been a little guy when you were around.
Oh, it should be Buick, really.
I think this guy's dead. Hold on, I think.
What, Buick?
No. This guy just crashed his car. Hey, give it up! I'm chasing somebody on a motorcycle. Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
See ya.
I was trying to hang up the goddamn phone. Oh my god. He took the exit over there.
You're just rusty, Big T.
Well, yeah, that and plus I'm on the phone.
Yeah, being a phone guy.
Yeah. Well, Kev is around. I haven't seen him in obviously even longer.
Why don't you go with Kev?
What do you mean? Why don't I go with Kev?
Why don't you ride with them? Hang out with them.
I'm right. Well, you don't want to ride in the car with me anymore?
No, I do.
Okay, then why are you telling me to ride with him?
Well, you just seem excited to talk to him.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I was wondering. You know, I called Rick earlier and he hooed me. He didn't know who I was.
Huh.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. What? Okay.
I think it's because he was dropped on his head as a child or something.
Oh, maybe.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. You brought it up, so.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to talk about it. So.
All right.
We're gonna argue about this right now?
What?
Okay, never mind. It's fine.
About what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why you brought it up. You didn't want to talk about it.
What? No, it's fine. I just just wanted just in passing.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we'll get. You want to get some food?
Yeah, let's go.
For the thing.
For the what?
The funeral.
Yeah. funeral, I will definitely be attending 100%.
Oh, you got a phone call?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I did not.
oh, okay.
No, I did not.
I thought I heard a
No,
message go off.
No, I think that was you actually.
It wasn't
Did you
me.
get oh, you're the phone guy. It's not me.
Okay, sounds like you're being a little bit of a phone girl.
Well, actually, no, I'm not. You're the one being the phone guy.
Who's hitting you
You've
up?
been on the phone this entire time.
I'm not on the phone right now.
Yeah, but you have been.
Somebody hitting you up right now? You want to go with
No.
them or?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm crazy.
All right. I mean, I mean, you don't have to be with me. You could go somewhere. You can go with whoever that is.
I just said I wanted to go get food with you.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you okay? You want to talk about it, Pixie?
Talk about what?
You want to talk about it or?
Talk about what?
I don't know. You just seem like something's got you. You know, you question me a lot.
Well, you were questioning me.
When?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. So what's your go-to food spot?
Roosters, but it's closed, so maybe Burger Shot.
Okay, let's go to the Burger Shot.
Okay.
Roosters is closed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
What?
Sweet, I think your fight might have happened.
I'm gonna turn off the radio.
1099 transmission.
I said your fight might have happened down the south
You
side.
excited for the funeral? What are you gonna
What's that?
What are you gonna nothing. It's nothing.
Jesus, the phone girl.
It's nothing. No, it's
considering that
not.
funeral's in
I think it's
15.
your car. It's making weird noises.
Let's
Right.
ignore it for now.
10-4.
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna take Alexis out. I'm gonna try to take her out.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yep, and don't tell her, but supposedly she's ready for solo. So that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be this thing where I take her out for a bit, and at the end I'm gonna promote her to solo.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god. Or just through past.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I think
Yep.
she'll. Yeah, I think she'll like.
Supreme, thank you for the tier 1.
Being solo. I think that'll make her happy. She's been trying to get there for a while, so. Even though she didn't know what she didn't know what breaching was.
Well, she'll. Hey.
You know, you don't need to learn.
You got solo.
every
You have time, and she hasn't even been solo yet. She needs to get out there and make some mistakes and learn.
Yeah, I'm always making mistakes.
Jesus, goddamn. Gang wars. Coming?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, it's bright. Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Okay, can I get 2 combo meals? And Charlotte, what do you want?
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me.
It is time to grind. So if you want to, if you instead of gifting me 5
so
subs,
3 in total?
consider tier 3ing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And I'll pay.
All right. All right. So have you got one ready?
There you go.
If anybody was asking, you didn't wear anything. You were in civilian clothes, and I didn't see anything.
Because remember, Shelly hates cops and she owns this place and tells every employee not to serve them. outside. Hope you're having a lovely evening, officers.
We're going to a funeral because a cop's dead. So, but yeah, otherwise it hasn't been bad.
Oh, good for otherwise, and my sincere condolences.
Oh, thank you.
Food's on the tray.
So I'll get it for you, Archer, since you're so busy on your phone.
Oh my god. Okay, I got it.
Sorry, I need to take a call.
You want me to?
You can grab the drinks.
Yeah, I can grab. Do you want to answer that? Is that your phone?
Nope, it's not mine.
It's not mine.
That's him. That's him. You're good.
Not mine. Hey, wasn't that the guy earlier?
What guy?
The guy with this one behind the burger shot.
Oh, maybe, but we got to get to this funeral.
You okay?
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, see, I told you. Pull it over, pussy. Oh, no, man.
We got to go.
It was awkward. Oh my god, he's trying to pull us over.
Yeah, almost got him. I should have looked behind me first.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yes.
Then you better go catch it.
What was that?
Nobody.
Okay. What do you mean nobody?
It was nobody.
Well, I said, what was that joke? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I thought you said, who is that?
What do you mean? You seem a little distracted, Charlotte. Do you not want to be here?
I'm good. I'm good. You seem a little upset.
I just feel like it's my first day back and you get to ride with me. I figured you'd be a little more excited and not on your phone the whole time.
It's about to be depressing as fuck. What do you mean?
All right. Well, I have to get ready and then I have to go to the thing.
This is a good 30 seconds.
That's what she said.
You're not funny.
Oh. Well, make sure you go get dressed.
I'm not going to the funeral.
Why not?
Why would I go to Harvey's funeral?
Why not?
Have fun with your clown.
I mean, I never really had a relationship with Harvey.
So it's still a dead cop.
Yeah, he did die though.
I'm going.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
Dispatch 618 1042.
You don't want? I mean, you could jump in the car with me. Well, you don't have to go. You don't have to.
I really don't know if I want to go.
All right, then you don't have to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't let you get changed.
Already changed.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
I'm sure that Harvey would appreciate you being there. You know what I mean?
I'm sure he would. Hey, Kev.
Hello.
You know.
I'm coming.
All right.
Because he's SDSO.
Yeah,
He was
that's good.
talking about you a lot.
If it was LSPD, I ain't fucking going.
Jesus.
Fucking knobheads.
Okay, take it easy. Come on, we're all friends here now, Kev.
No, my family is SDSO.
All right, that's fair. All right, throw on your formals, Kev.
Was that the guy that you were speaking so highly about?
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he seems great. No, he seems fantastic.
What, you don't like him?
No, he seems great. I don't know him.
Okay.
I'm just saying. He seems like a cool guy.
All right.
You should go with him to the funeral.
I don't know why. What is that? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Why do you say that stuff?
What?
What's that? That's not the right outfit.
I thought he looked great. Why do you have to let down everyone's hopes and phone guy?
Owen, it's about the funeral. What's up?
Are you coming to this funeral?
Yep, I got dressed. I'm just helping Lil Kev get dressed.
Oh, little Kev. I
Yeah.
saw him on dispatch.
Yeah, he's coming. He's getting in his formals now. And I'll be
Yeah,
there.
we're about
Do you
to-
have the muskets?
I do not.
Okay, let me
Hey,
find
has
out where
anyone
they
seen
are.
Kourtney Kardashian anywhere? It's
I
me,
haven't seen
Kev
I haven't seen.
Parker.
Oh yes, you look just like Travis Parker. Just
Yo, Tori, do I have to wear gloves?
No. Okay. Let me get these. Let me find out where you put those.
Rifles,
No, we got. It's already being worked on right now as you speak.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second.
Can you help me? I don't want to be disrespectful.
Oh, okay, yeah. You want the jacket and stuff?
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah, but the locker, those are dead. Those are broken. So you're still here, Archer, but you're not gonna come.
He might need help in there. No, I'm definitely not gonna come.
Okay.
Are you saying that you want me to leave? I can leave.
No, I'm not saying you have to leave.
It just sounds like you want me to go.
I don't want you to leave.
Well, it sounds like you want me to.
I asked you to come to the funeral.
Funerals are really depressing.
Yeah, they are. You don't have to go.
They're very depressing, yeah.
You don't have to go. It's okay.
And then I never really liked Harvey. I always
Okay,
said, fuck
that's
you,
fair.
Harvey. I
Yeah,
don't think I
you
ever had a
did.
conversation with that guy. It's kind of awkward for me to go to his funeral and be like, oh, you know, sorry you died. Who are you texting?
Oh, and to tell them where the muskets are.
Hmm.
Who are you texting?
I'm just checking the time.
Okay.
What if someone comes up and shoots up the place? Shit, bro. Oh, too small for me, fat head.
It's 4:54.
All right.
Yeah, you got a fat head as well.
5:53.
Now it's 4:54. You can check your phone.
I did.
Now it's 4:56.
4:58.
4:57.
My phone's ahead of you.
Clock is off. You may want to fix it.
No, I just think I'm living in the future. You know, I'm one step ahead of you.
I don't
at
think
all
so.
times.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is.
You think you're one step ahead of me?
I clearly am. If
I think I'm 2 steps ahead of you at all times.
how?
I'm like the Walter White. And you're the Jesse Pink.
How am I the Jesse Pitt? I'm the commissioner.
Okay,
You're a
but
cadet.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Do you even know what you're saying right now?
I mean, Walter White used to be a school teacher before he
Okay.
was a, you know.
Were you a school teacher?
I mean, I can be.
You can?
Yup.
I didn't know you were able to do that.
You look good, Blondie.
Appreciate it.
All right. We gotta start heading out then. You don't want to come, Archer?
I just got to one to the armory. I'll be real fast.
All right.
Nope. I'm out.
I didn't know we had to have a panic button nowadays.
You don't have to, but
Oh.
all right. Well, maybe we can ride again.
Maybe. Maybe.
You know.
How about with Alexis tomorrow?
Well, you're not. You can come along if you want.
No, probably not. It's Friday.
Okay. Oh, that's too bad.
Yep, but you know, maybe some other time.
Okay, fantastic. Let me know. I'm gonna be trying to take out the cadets. Try to get you going. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need some like practice and stuff. You know.
You do. You gotta hit full officer. So we're gonna get that going.
That was a good 30 seconds I had with you. You know.
It was a little longer than that.
It was like around 30 seconds. I'm sure that's how it normally is for you though, so it's okay.
I know.
Okay.
For the boots.
All right. Well, I guess I'll head out.
Is this evidence?
Oh, you could take the thing off your chest, Kev. You get a little badge on your chest still. Take that off.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Usurper T.
See, like how I have it.
How'd you do that?
I think it's decals.
about to give you shit for
Okay,
wearing that.
and
I don't remember what's going on.
where's evidence?
What do you mean?
I've got like a criminal's gun on me.
Oh, just put it in the put it in the locker that corresponds with the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
The case number.
Yep.
Yeah, in there.
There you go. All right. Well, it was nice riding with you, Archer. Let's do it again. All right.
All right, I'll see you later, Big T. All right.
All right. And next time, you're doing all the work, okay? So we can see how you do.
Aha. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Call Brick. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, Brick. Okay. Right. I'll be in the car, Kev.
Dispatch 391 K9 10-8.
What's going on?
Yeah, welcome back, Big T. I'm sorry they put you in the UPD pool.
Nope, I'm not in the UPD pool.
You got a 100 call sign.
Yeah, the UPD is being is gone.
What do you mean? What happened to all the UPD people? What'd you do with them?
Nothing. Those guys are grandfathered in until someone picks them up, and they should be trying to pick them up like now.
Oh, so it's like gone.
Yeah. It's well, those people are gonna, we're not adding anybody else there, and the department's being removed.
We're not gonna hire any more UPD people. Wink. Just like we stopped after the 60 days. Wink, right? That kind of thing.
We're not hiring anybody else in the UPD, Bundy.
Okay.
It's being dissolved.
Sure. Okay, well, if you're not in the UPD, why do you have 100 call signs?
That was what Axel and Bass wanted for the commissioner's office.
Everybody in high command told me the commissioner's office was dead and they were the commissioners now.
No, I am. I'm back. They reinstated me.
Is this like those Star Wars movies that Bison made me watch, where at the end of the last one, the bad guy from the first one came back and it was like, but how? And there was no explanation?
No, we could chat a little more about it. I gotta go to this funeral thing.
I'm at the funeral.
Okay,
Did I miss
yeah.
the Fortnite crossover? Was there a Fortnite crossover explaining this?
No, I'll explain it after the funeral.
Okay.
All right, fantastic. Bye.
No, I'm just wondering what's going on with the 99 Alpha you got there.
Okay.
This is a 99 Alpha? They told me that they were testing the car.
Well,
They were testing the car. Okay, so I guess
Where's everyone going?
I don't know. We're leaving? Where did Owen and them go?
I'm not too sure. Jess is on her own, and I don't
Okay.
want her to be on her own.
The hell is that? What's going on with this car?
Why is he here?
Unmarked.
Yeah, I have a question.
What?
You like the
funeral gonna be?
You like the mat?
Yeah.
Awful. I gotta say, kind of ugly.
I want to go and pay my respects.
Cool.
Don't you think you stand out more having Matt?
No, I just like it.
You know, like at near SDSO.
It doesn't serve
or,
any
like,
purpose.
No.
Huh.
Around the we'll be going around the airfield.
Do you think you'd do better if it was like
Alright, I appreciate it, guys.
a color that
I'll
would
let you know
blend
if
in?
you try anything.
If you were out there unmarked?
I'll be honest, I don't go unmarked very often, Toretti.
I didn't like
Huh.
Harvey, but I'm not gonna
really
try it.
care that much.
All right.
I know when to do shit and when
Especially not right
Okay.
this moment.
Alright. James is
Huh.
there too, but I'm gonna keep him. He needs a hospital, but I'm gonna keep him. Like,
Okay.
Just be respectful.
Hey, Biggie, she's really grumpy.
Yeah.
Mrs. Grumpy over there. Grumps.
Well, yeah, because Harvey died.
Oh.
think that might be her wife, his wife.
Oh.
I just realized that halfway through that conversation.
Yeah, that's your
I
fault.
could be
Vicky,
wrong.
Not mine.
I don't think it is.
It would explain a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel bad now.
Me too.
Maybe that like was his favorite color. Maybe he told her to do that.
I always thought that wife thing was a joke.
Yeah, I'm glad I got no balls.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. I need to
shitty
change
back.
my hair blue.
Oh, why? For the season 1 return for
No.
Fortnite? Are you excited about
No,
that?
It's testicle month or something.
Oh, right. I feel like I should be up front. On.
I guess you want DOC to be behind PD?
Yeah, you should probably be up front, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, you're like the, you know, the top dog.
Directly, so there's no confusion about speed.
Is that Owen?
Yeah.
Can we have the procession?
Holy
go to the
shit.
stop
He's
sign?
a sheriff.
So if you guys go up to the stop sign, just go up there behind him.
Hey, Owen.
Yeah, angle your vehicle.
Did you get
What are you
the,
wearing,
as many in as possible.
I'm just wearing my formals.
Top to
You
tail.
don't have any suit and tie?
You want me to wear a suit and tie?
Whatever. I told you not to
Sorry.
overshadow his funeral, but here you come anyway.
How am I overshadowing his... I'm here. Okay.
Behind PD.
Did you get the muskets?
I did.
Okay, and you told me earlier the tombstone is on the far left.
All right.
Yeah,
It'll be there.
that's what you said. You got
Did you
that.
take me up on the sergeant position, Big D?
I'm the commissioner.
Oh.
Like you asked me to be, Willie.
He's working on regaining our trust. We might let him back in.
Okay.
He's supposed to fix the toilet, so we'll see if that's done.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
You know how to plumb?
Do you have everybody that needs the muskets? You got all 7?
Yeah, they're all. It's all
in your
set.
blood.
Okay.
We're gonna get
Not me.
If is everyone on the radio?
I'm not-
You want to be a
Kinda like
musket
honk your
person?
horn.
I-
Take a musket away from one of them?
No. I don't want to take one away.
Okay. Enough. So here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna try to explain
Alright,
it.
well, let me
Hey,
know.
Willie.
through the
Alright.
radio, and then I'll try to explain it
Hey.
through the megaphone.
Can I have a
Both ways, so
charger?
everyone's on the same page. The first and the last
when?
vehicles are going to be the only vehicles with
When?
sirens on.
Today?
Everyone else can turn your lights on.
Yeah, you can drive
we're
for
gonna
the
try
rest
to
of your
maintain
shift.
45
Thanks, Willie.
I'll give you
miles an hour
mine. It's a wide body.
on
There you go.
Thanks,
freeway
Biggie.
roads.
Yeah.
So through Harmony and on Popular Street until we get to the freeway. And on the freeway, we're trying to hit 70 miles an hour. It's important to kind of stay together, but don't hit each other. Make this look semi-professional. If you're driving a civilian car, we're probably gonna put you at the back. I'll move my car shortly. If you're in a cop car, please turn your lights on, and your sirens off. Is there any questions about how to proceed with this?
Spencer, do you want me to drive like a normal Taurus or CVPI and put away the charger? Or it doesn't matter?
I don't care, man. Just drive normally, don't run anyone over, be respectful. It's about him, not you.
Thank you, so are you. So are you. So...
Alright, I'm gonna jump in a car and explain the same thing again, just on the megaphone.
So use your megaphone real quick.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry for everyone's loss. Oh my god, my motorcycle
Of course.
just died. All right. Well,
Hey everyone, is my megaphone on? Can you honk to see if it is?
yeah, I've got.
Alright, great. I'm explaining the same thing again, this time for the benefit of the civilians, medics, DOC who are not in the radio. The goal of the convoy is to drive about 45 miles an hour on the non-freeway roads, so Popular Street and then Route 68 in Harmony. We're looking at 70 miles an hour on the freeway. If you're in a police vehicle, emergency vehicle of any kind, please turn your lights on, but the sirens off unless you are the first or the last vehicle. We'll gather at the graveside. Please park along the dirt road, not on the graves. The only vehicle near the graves will probably be the hearse and maybe one civilian vehicle. If you have any questions about that, honk your horn. I'll come over to your car and explain. Okay, great. We'll take off with the motor unit shortly after the final call. If you're, can I speak to Turo and Neil at the EMS Explorer in front of the station right now? Thanks.
Of course, Owen. Need some food?
Yeah.
I got
Is Owen like a higher wank than you?
No.
Is that why he's so angry?
I don't know. He's got to work with me coming back and being the boss again.
Yeah.
Him not having
yeah.
unlimited power, but he does
Yeah.
still because I trust him. I put him there, right?
You think he'd be happy for you to be back?
I know. I'm the one that put him there. I was the one that entrusted him. I gave him the sheriff role. You know how much that meant to me.
It's only at the top, Biggie T. Only at the top.
Well, I feel, I'm humbled in my position. I just want to make things better.
Yeah.
That's all I want to do.
I'm happy you're back, Biggie.
Oh, I'm happy you're back, Kev.
Somebody thought I was your dad. Somebody thought
How's you see the picture I sent you?
Of you?
Yeah, on a text message.
I think I saw it. Let me check.
You were gone for a long time, so I kind of made myself at home. I'll clean it up.
308 to all units, hold traffic for final call.
I'll make it white. I'll fix it.
On July 12th, 2022.
Yeah, we gotta
Sergeant Harvey Holden
be quiet here.
watch over San Andreas in the Los Santos Police Department.
All right, get out of your car.
Over the course of his career, Sergeant Holden founded the SCAM unit, was a huge asset to the PNT department, and assisted many members of the police force in their day-to-day duties. On October 25th, 2023, Sergeant Harvey Holden went on radio to mark himself 1042, beginning his tour on duty that day. However, he was killed in the line of duty. As such, he was never able to end his tour, and symbolically his spirit will not truly rest in peace as long as that remains unfinished. We will follow the tradition in attempting to hail him over the radio one final time, and then he will be marked ending his final tour on duty. 308-977 direct. 308 and 977, Sergeant Harvey Holden. This is the final call for 977, Sergeant Harvey Holden, marking end of watch, November 2nd, 2023. Sergeant Holden, you can rest in peace. We have it from here. You may proceed.
All right, when the motor units are ready
Whoa.
and the hearse is prepared, we'll follow you guys to the gravesite.
Is it Toretti? You say Toretti?
I don't think so.
Oh, the motor units are ready.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
2! Thank you for the new tier 1. I appreciate it.
You guys are doing well. Hey, what's good?
Jesus
That makes me. That makes my.
Did I see that
that
weed
makes
on
me-
him too?
That makes me wage.
Yeah, I wish I could just arrest him. Yeah, that pisses me off, Kev.
That's fueling the wage inside of me.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You could throw those guys in jail for a felony with intent to distribute.
Disrespect.
I agree. Just running around the road like there's no cops around. Just complete disregard.
I did really go off on that officer in the cells. I called him lots of mean stuff.
I can't.
so-
Why did he just step in and do that? What was that about? Does he have
Because
like a? Did he like that
sus-
lady or something?
The suspect was crying, saying that I tased her while she was in cuffs, which just isn't true.
Okay.
And
yeah.
he believed her over me.
Okay, well that's not what I like to hear.
Yeah, he didn't have my back at all, and he was just like
He was in front of the suspect.
Yeah, like trying to gather evidence of the taser cartridges.
Okay.
and like I called him loads of crazy stuff.
Oh, Aunt's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Aunt.
Hey, Toretti.
Yeah.
I would like to let you know, if you could let all the cops that you're around know,
Mhm.
that Nico Canto, Wade Wilson, Levante Lamano. Okay, just not Wade. Nico, Levante, and whoever other goons he's with should get arrested for stalking. And I have proof.
Who are they stalking?
Me.
What the hell? That's
I'm currently looking at pictures that they've been taking of me for the past 2 hours.
Why?
I don't know.
Are they bored?
I don't know, but I want them arrested. It's creepy, or at least get a
Okay.
stalking charge or something. So tell all the cops
Well,
to freaking arrest them immediately. I'm taking them to
okay.
bench trial.
Well,
and I'll bring all the proof.
we're kind of at a funeral right now.
Well, after that,
Okay, I'll let them know after the funeral.
let them know.
I will. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Huge drama. Yeah, you missed it. I was talking about how I played the clip of Drainer screaming about the cops being garbage. I have retaken control of the PD by force, just because. And I'm gonna completely seize power of everything and make sure yeah, it's a hostile takeover. Nothing can be done without my approval. That's right. And I'm gonna smoke all the criminals. By removing all.
Hey, do we get to shoot muskets?
Some people do, Kev. Not you, though.
Yeah, I'm too not high enough wank.
I'm removing all limits on cop stuff, so that the cops can have full unlimited power on every single call.
I don't really care about me wank. I just want to just drive the Charger, really. So.
Well, the Taurus is nice, but you know.
Yeah.
Have you thought of
God?
Yeah, it's actually might be better. Charger's not that great, but I am I'm gonna remove all limitations. M4s on everything.
Yeah.
Class 2s on all gangs.
Cop anymore either. It's not fun.
Oh really? Oh, some people love it.
Yeah, but you just get whammed off your bike and shot.
Well, you shoot them.
Yeah.
Rhinos, 2 helicopters for everything. Jets, we're gonna take out missiles
is this
and
big
jets.
ugly building here for?
Yeah, it's pretty disrespectful. I was not happy. I did yell at Lang, and he promised me that we would have our place memorialized. But look at this shit. Ridiculous. Garbage.
That's crazy.
It is. It's these fucking these Cerberus
Your
guys don't
driving kinda
care.
Scaring me.
What's the matter?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're driving. It's so bad.
What?
Hey.
I was just driving here. What do you mean?
At what point did you need to go left or right? It was a straightaway.
When?
Nothing,
I was
you're
dodging
fine. I'm
cars.
just checking. Oh, okay.
There was cars coming at us.
Oh, okay.
Where's your car? Let me go change the form of.
Alright.
Ranger, huh?
She's scaring me. She has a mustache.
SDSO.
She looks like me, me grandma.
If that was true, you'd still be in the uniform.
I'm wearing it under this one.
She used to be SDSO, Kev.
The real ones know you never leave.
Hey, Dom.
Okay. Oh, hey, Johnny.
Hey.
Hey, Birdie.
Oh, you haven't heard what's in the letter yet, Harper. Don't be so sure about that.
Mom and Dad are here.
They fixed it.
Worry more about the hair color and less about the fishnet.
Oh, and James and his father are here.
Oh God, James is here.
You think you can stand at the best man section? What's wrong with you? Your ego.
It was an accident.
Go to the tree, you foul mouth.
Letting James Camp was the
Am I supposed to laugh?
No, no, no,
or-
no. It's just
I think
something,
letting
something
James
funny.
Camp
It's just.
was the play.
Okay.
Was he invited?
They just kind of showed up.
It wasn't banned.
Okay.
The ban list is Bobby.
Oh wait, let's put on some sad music, right? For
Dude, the
Harv.
funeral was so funny.
Well, some people grieve in very different ways, Kev.
Lovely bunches.
Yeah.
James doesn't entirely understand what's happening, so.
All right. Thank you all for gathering here. I'm going to bring it in a little closer.
Can I please
We don't have a
play?
megaphone.
Absolutely. I didn't know that
We
was his
usually
favorite
do.
song.
Unfortunately, there is a protocol, as these damn funerals happen so often up here. We usually have, if any close loved ones want to say anything about him publicly, we'll leave the air open for anyone to say that now. We'll make like a line or something next to his headstone where Birdie's standing. If you're not sure, Birdie is the ranger next to the headstone. We'll just make like a loose line over there. And once the close family and loved ones have said everything they wanted to say, we'll open it up to the public who knew him, friends, loose, family, people who interacted with him, and his time as a cop, his time as the correctional officer, and before. I see it, man. Stop.
Making sure.
I'll just repeat it for the sake of the megaphone. If you would like to say a few words about Harvey, we'll let the close family and friends go first. Just make a line next to Birdie Nash, Ranger Nash. She's the state ranger next to the headstone in the green. Just go ahead and make a line now if you'd like to. If you are not a close family and friend and would like to say something, just keep in mind that when they're done, there'll be an opportunity as well. But please allow this time for close family and friends, people who knew him. If you're someone who wants to say something about him, towards about your interaction with him when he was a cop or a correctional officer or etc., I would ask you wait till the very end, but you're more than welcome to say something at the end. I'll hand off the megaphone to the first in line in just a second here. And if anyone comes here and tries to make this about them rather than him, you will be removed and you will be arrested.
Who the fuck do you think that was directed at?
I'll just hand the megaphone to the first person, and when you're done, just hand it to the next person, and so on and so forth, okay? Just step up and say a few words when you like.
Megaphone, Luca.
Oh, what's this?
Then what is this?
A flashlight. You dropped your flashlight, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I stand in front of everyone here today, beside my brother. I think everyone here can recognize that Harvey Holden was one of a kind.
Yes, he was.
When I first became a detective supervisor, Harvey walked up to me at Mission Row, and he told me, Kovacic, I want to be a detective. I need you to have my back. And I told him that day that I would. Pardon me. That I would. And that
Hi, Mac.
I'd help him, achieve his goals. But little did I know, it'd be Harvey that would be backing me. He was there for me as a confidant and as a brother, and he's always going to be family in my heart. Looks like I'm going to miss him some way every shift for a very long time. Maybe forever. Spent a lot of time with Harvey off duty, driving around in his Winky when he still had it, kind of spiraling together, especially those days after the war, trying to get the unit back on its feet and regrouped. And I'm definitely going to miss the first minute 1041 phone call of, Luca, we got a fire.
He was so good at that.
It's his turn to handle those fires now, Sergeant Holden. The way it should have been and the way it always will. Gonna miss him as most here will. And I love you, Harvey. I hope you rest well.
Mac, no.
It was amazing. Good job.
All right. I'm very bad with emotions. Always have been. But this time I came prepared and I wrote down my feelings. To start, to the ones that are left behind. The day before Harvey died, he made the people we were interviewing for the SDSO answer, "What would you put on your headstone?" We all laughed because in the SDSO, we use comedy to shove down still raw grief deep, deep down. Now, some of you here might not like Harvey, and now that he's dead, some of you might be thinking, finally. If that's what you're thinking,
Who is that?
then you didn't know Harvey like I did.
Who was that?
The one who spent countless hours to make sure that those he worked with had every chance for success. The one who worked his ass off and didn't care what those who were supposed to support him said. I'll say it, lots of people hate Harvey Holden, and still do. And some of them are still in this police department, and that fucking disgusts me. So, if you are one of those people, first of all, fuck you. And second of all, change your opinion. Now, to those who are left behind and knew the real Harvey, those of us who saw him for more than just a vibe killer, you don't have to move on. You never have to move on. But please, please, live your life for him and take the time to remember him. Now, to Harvey. First of all, fuck you. Fuck you for doing this to all of us.
Well, did Harvey like this
One
song
hell
too?
of a life.
You think Harvey liked this
You've
song?
lived one too. There's so much I want to tell you, so much I wish I said, and now I tell it to the stars. This is not goodbye. It's a thank you. Thank you for coming into my life and believing in me. When I wanted to switch departments, you stuck with me and heard me out. You didn't judge, but you did remind me why I was needed where I was. Thank you for all the memories I will never forget, but instead cherish forever. I hope heaven's real, so those memories last forever. One day we'll look back at all of them together, and we'll smile. Until we meet again.
You'll have to apologize. I have to apologize because I didn't prepare anything in advance because, I'll be honest, I knew I'd be a fucking blubbering mess and I'd probably just cry on the paper if I sat there and tried to write anything down, so I didn't prepare anything. But...
Yes, NNS.
Harvey
I
Holden
still do. I'm back.
was one of my best friends. for almost as long as I've been in this city.
I stream, yes.
I remember when I first met him, I was already working at DOC, and at the time he was working at EMS. Not many people knew him back then.
Back just in time for a
But
funeral.
I saw something in him then that told me that he was a good person. He was a troubled person. He'd been through shit. But he was a good person. He eventually came to work with me at the Department of Corrections. He eventually became my roommate. He even moved with me when I moved to my first house on my own, because we both wanted to still be roommates together. Maybe it didn't last forever. Things changed in both of our lives at that point. But we still stayed friends, and we still worked by each other's side, day in and day out.
What's another Harvey song?
I remember when we first both got told we were getting into PD. It was within days of each other that we both put in our applications, and within days of each other, we found out that we were both getting into PD. At the time, I was PPSO. For him, he was LSPD. I'm LSPD now, but today I'm wearing the STSO colors because for so many times during our time after he transferred to STSO, he would always try and convince
Should
me
I
to
say
go over to
something?
STSO and join them. Always wanted to see me in the STSO uniform, and I never did. But he was my ride or die. He stood by my side through so many things. I don't even know if I'd be standing in this uniform today without him. He pushed for me when a lot of other people didn't even know who I was. And he made sure that everyone knew who I was. He fought for me, just like he fought for so many of the other people that are standing here today. He cared so deeply about so many people. I don't know very many people who are as empathetic as Harvey Holden was. He has a very major legacy to hold up to. He is the epitome of what I see when I see
Harvey
an
died.
SDSO deputy. Someone who is kind, who can have fun, who cares. That's what I want you guys to remember him as. Yeah, some people considered him a vibe killer, but that's not who he was to the people that actually cared about him. Because he cared about everyone, even if they didn't care about him. So remember him for the good that he did to so many people, including myself. Remember him for the person that sat there and tried to protect so many civilians in the city and make sure that they had their voices heard. Because that's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted everyone to go on out there and keep protecting everyone. Don't forget about that.
Yawn.
Harvey, you're still such a stupid fucking idiot for doing this and dying this way.
How did he
But I'll miss
die?
you so fucking much. There won't be a day that goes by that I won't miss you calling me up for some stupid ass reason. And talking for way too long.
That's what Harvey would have done.
You'll be... I'll miss those calls so much. And every day I still miss seeing your name pop up on my phone. I hope you can find peace.
Who's talking?
I told you I'm about to go up here and make you look good.
What's her name? I know this.
I'm gonna also apologize
Jessica Williams,
because I
right?
can't stop crying as much as I would like to. Harvey was my best friend. He is my best friend.
We would sit on the phone for hours, just spiraling together about
Let's
the future
see.
of PD. And the reason was because Harvey cared so
Here we
fucking
go.
much about this PD.
Play some sad music.
He cared about his cadets. He's the only officer out of all of you that could convince me to take an actual cadet out in FTO, because he was so worried about making sure every single SDSO cadet was prepared to the absolute best and was given the best opportunities to shine. Harvey took care of everybody, even if you didn't see it. Whether it was getting in the commissioner's face to get a friend her job back, or getting me to go to high command about things I was too scared to go to. Harvey took care of everyone, even if you didn't know he was looking
What's the
out
matter,
for you.
Mac? The cat's crying. Hold on.
Every day that I don't get a phone call from him, I feel like something in my life is missing.
Want to tell everybody what's wrong? Want to say something?
Harvey was
Yeah?
a little shit. A fucking worrier who did stupid shit that made his friends worrier. And an asshole for dying and leaving me with the Bobby Charles case. But
Anything
God
else?
damn it, he was a good fucking officer and he was my best fucking friend.
We can tell everybody how you don't let me cut your nails.
Harvey, I love you.
And they're super long.
I'm sorry I let Aaron Bison come between us for 6 months.
Yeah.
And I'll take him down for you. I promise.
I'm gonna sit here and pretend that it doesn't hurt.
I'm at Harvey
Mac,
Holden,
what?
he was still in
Hold
the
on.
LSPD.
What?
And he wanted to transfer to the SDSO.
My cat is
Obviously,
dying for
he did
attention.
transfer over, and it was the fleece of the century, because since then he has grown into the great deputy, corporal, and now sergeant that he is today. He was one of the funniest people that I knew.
Mac hungry?
even though
He
never
is, but I
meant to be
mean, we're
funny
under 300
intentionally.
subs. How could I even feed him?
And he was in my office every damn day telling me about plans for the SDSO, people in the UPD he wanted to poach, cadets and their progress.
I know,
and
Mac.
fires when
I
he-
know. He just
regardless,
wants some attention. This, he just
people
needs
giving
some
him shit.
subs.
He still put in 110% effort. He held down shift 2, not just in the SDSO, but the entire PD. I said this at the memorial that we
It's
had.
okay.
for
You
him
shouldn't have subbed to me while I was in
down at
Disney.
Alamo C, and I'll say it again. But,
Yeah, Penta did take
players
them
in the
off.
NFL, when they retire and transfer,
It's understandable. I
their
haven't been
legacy still
streaming.
remains with the team that they were on.
I
And
know,
some even
Mac.
are Hall of Famers.
I know. You're starving.
Harvey Holden
No subs. I know.
is a Hall of Famer. And I'm sure as hell going to miss him.
Be advised to let us through on one. I saw TJ twat out tear jerking right after Harper spoke up earlier, so I know he's around here somewhere.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna speak together, Brixton and I. We were both in DOC together around the time that Harvey was there. He wasn't with us for a long time because he finally made it out to PD. And when he left, he gave me his hat he used to wear in prison, and I'm like, Thank you.
Hold on.
And,
My cat
from
is
there,
actually
he kind
losing
of,
his mind.
you know, mentored me and became like a father to me. In fact, he called me his son. And he was great. And amidst all of the stuff that happened in prison, he really pushed me like a lot to go out and apply for PD and, you know, make something of myself.
He's
He
upset
believed
because I
in
just
me
came back and now I'm not paying any
when a lot of
attention to
people were
him.
calling us corrupt and saying that we didn't have a future. Harvey fought for us, and like everyone here has already said, Harvey will
Hey,
always
this
fight.
isn't.
You know, he always fought for people. I didn't really see the impact he made on everyone.
I swear to
because
God.
I didn't know. I never got a chance to really hear from people.
I'm
the way
thinking
I
about
have
putting kill
today.
barriers
So,
down.
If anything, it's a blessing to hear everyone speak on how amazing Harvey was. He 100% believed in people more
Fitz
than
is
they
here.
believed in himself. And we are forever grateful for him. And for being a dad to me. when
Time
I
out, Pohoy.
Had no one. Thank
Yeah,
you, Harvey.
please, softies.
I'm gonna pass this over to
soft
Brixton.
piece,
We were in this together, so
Just
there you go.
Stop it.
I was never necessarily prepared for any of this at all. Some of you guys know him as Sergeant Holden. I had the opportunity, like many other people who stood before you, to know him as Harvey. Harvey in the Department of
Sergeant Holden.
I didn't take much out of him. But it wasn't until later during my tenureship that I started to know what kind of a person he was. He was very empathetic, caring, and especially loving and caring to the two of us, me and Birdie. He pushed us and wanted us to be better. By far one of the greatest mentors, honestly, I've ever had in my life. I'm eternally grateful for what this man has done and accomplished himself. Former badge number 704 of the Department of Corrections is how I knew him, to now 977. Harvey, I'm gonna miss you calling me, telling me to do my fucking job. I'm sorry for pushing back at you. I know I never was perfect for you. But goddamn, you molded me and Birdie into the people that we are today. You pushed us. You gave us an opportunity. You pushed this bird out of her nest so she could fly. And look at her now. Harvey, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you can rest. I hope you can rest.
I don't even know how Harvey died.
As much as I have something written and prepared, I don't think anyone's ever ready for this moment. If you don't know me, I'm Harvey's wife, Veronica. And I used to describe my life in two parts.
It's real.
Life before Harvey, and life with him. Now I have to describe my life as life with Harvey, and life after. And I'm not so sure how to navigate that one. Like many of you, I now look at my phone every day, waiting for a phone call that's never going to come. I search the GPS looking for his blip. I look at dispatch searching for his name. And I know it's not going to be there. But habits are hard to break. I first met Harvey, and this will come as no surprise to anyone, after I was attacked by a psychopath last year. And in the months that followed, I'd hear people complain about him, but I had no real opinion on him one way or the other. And then there came one January night where I was sitting on top of the
that's
sign.
Kev.
Ollie Adams spotted out a photo of the two of us sitting up there. And Harvey calls me and Sadish checks me while I'm off duty, wanting to make sure I was okay. And I laughed. And then a few days later, Aphrodite hosts a speed dating event, and Harvey shows up, which took a lot of people by surprise there because it wasn't really the kind of thing Harvey seemed to want to do. Just remember, at the start of this year, Harvey's motto was New Year, New Me. After this, we ended up going out a few times, and we both insisted we didn't want anything serious, just something fun. And it wasn't long before we were calling each other senior friends, much to the annoyance of our friends. I distinctly remember the day John Castle pulled me aside and told me it was bullshit, and it was. But neither of us were ready to admit that we wanted something more.
Why does Eugene have that?
I remember the day we finally acknowledged that.
Young, thank you for the
because
5
of Castle's
gifties.
Other friends. And Harvey said something along the lines of, why don't we just admit what we want?
Are you shitting me? Pet the Mac.
He was also the one to say I love you first.
Thank you, Caroline.
And
At the
that's
Mac,
another day
I tried and he
clearly.
slapped me. And his nails are
I
very
was on
long
a
and he won't let
scene
me
and
cut
my
them.
phone rang. It was Harvey. I was treating James Randall at the time.
Where is Harvey's other
I step
character?
away and he just blurts out the words, I love you, and I'm stun-locked. It was the most Harvey thing to do. Up there with falling on
Is that him over there?
during phone calls, which I'm sure many of you have seen the 911 calls about. Once upon a time, neither of us wanted to marry again, and then one day, he looks at me and says that he wants to get married. It was just a few days before this that we were on a date at Roosters that went on for over an hour, and it ended with him just saying, V, will you marinate my pho? And so, on April 15th, we got married. And that was it. He was my person.
Huh?
People ask what I saw in him, and I never knew how to answer it. He was my number one, my very best friend, and he always will be. There is no replacing Harvey Holden in my life.
That's true.
He understood me in a
That
way
is true,
most
Mac.
people don't. He could always make me laugh. He always made me strive to want to be better and do better. He would listen when I needed to talk. I mean, the only fight we ever had, he called me a half an hour later to apologize. He never judged me. And I would give anything to have...
Wait, didn't Eugene kill him?
Even if it was just him spiraling about something. To sit with him on the beach in Polito. Or talk about our days in our backyard. Watch the sunrise together here in Sandy. Ride around on his
Did Osvaldo and James Randall kill him?
Those days still exist.
How are these
but only
people out?
memories. And I'm going to miss him more than any words
I'm so
can ever
confused.
describe. But there's only one way for me to end this. In life, Harvey always wanted me to help him grieve someone. Usually, I'd say no. Anyway, he left me a letter to be read out at his funeral.
Oh, God.
Hello. Read this out, word for word, bar for bar, to my friends and family and colleagues that attend this funeral.
Oh, God, Harvey.
Hello all. I died. Here's the suspect list.
Here's the suspect list.
Owen Svensson, Mackenzie Hayes. No one else would even dare. Anyway, here's some shout outs. V, my wife, sorry. Please don't murder Hayes. She's a good cop and didn't mean to shoot me with an LMG. It was just out of anger. Luka Kovacic, don't tell him I'm dead. Just tell him I'm in Mexico with Bob. I don't want him to ugly cry.
He doesn't know.
Jessica Williams, well, OG, congrats on getting where you got. Harper, I bet my last words were, I don't want to go to the 78s at the Buccaneer docks. Everyone else, and this is in all caps. Sorry, you weren't on the list. I wrote this down one day out of fear and I kinda rushed it together. It doesn't mean I forgot you. Mackenzie Hayes, you're either experiencing two things right now. You're either happy you never have to deal with me again, or deep down, you're sad and don't have many words to say. Because while it's fun to grief you, I know deep down you're a person with morals and empathy.
Don't tell
for
me
others,
Hayes isn't
no matter
here.
how awful or annoying they can be.
You better.
I'm
Where is
sorry I'm
she?
making you feel this way. If I'm wrong and you're happy and cheering, then I take that all back. Heck you probably did this. Yo detective / IA in the room, put that crazy person in cuffs right now. Alright. That was it. That's the letter.
You didn't put me in there!
I'm gonna miss you. A lot.
What?
I'm just gonna miss you. Here's the megaphone if anyone needs it. Or, yeah.
What?
I think I'm okay, thank you.
Hello. I don't want to take as much time up here.
I'm pissed.
I saw two sides of Harvey. One side was the cop. One side was the person that wanted to stand up for his friends, his family.
Yeah, that's your fault.
And that didn't just include PD. We had a conversation about how he wanted to make sure that DOC was taken care of as well. The other side was he was my daughter's husband.
Is that
And I saw, like I said,
a bird up there?
when I had
Is
to
that
say
like an
goodbye to
actual
him,
bird?
I saw her face light up every time he was
Oh
around.
fuck!
And as a mom, that's all you want for your kids. Harvey was a good man, and I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah, this
all.
this cemetery is gonna be bigger than the actual cemetery in the game.
I'm also not going to take up too much time. There's a lot of stuff that I could say about Harvey. Hell, in fact, I'm the one who got fleeced, as Neil put it, because I'm the one who did Harvey's final. But that's mostly because nobody else in the LSPD would do it, because he had already told all of us well in advance he was going to be transferring to the SDSO on exactly the 60th day following his final. So, the one moment that I do want to share, for those of you who don't know, he was not only was he the cadet who was a thorn in my side for an immense amount of time, he was also my son-in-law. So it was a standing routine that I gave him a harder time than I gave most people. But the one moment that I do want to share is right after Harvey got detective. He was running around the middle of the road in front of MRPD for God knows what reason.
The fuck is
by
that?
himself out there. And I pulled up to him in my Charger and rolled the window down. And I said, "Harvey, I'm proud of you." And he was just stun locked because he had never heard me say anything like that before. And then I said, "No one's going to believe that I told you that." And I laughed at him and I drove away because there were no witnesses. Well, Harvey, I stand by that. And in front of all of these other people, I'll say it again. Watching you grow from the DOC officer into the deputy, into the corporal, into the detective, and into the FTO and the friend and the husband who touched all of these lives here today, I am proud of you. Incredibly fucking proud. You rest easy, son.
It's Pigeon. It's Pigeon.
There's that.
All of BBMC have been dressed in like Hello. I am.
Make sure you're shouting, Alexis.
Is this better?
Alexis?
Yeah, way better. Yeah.
I'm Cadet Alexis, and I had Harvey as my FTO only once. I wasn't on duty for a while, and when he took me on a session, I felt concerned. And worried that I wasn't going to do well. But Harvey, he was very understanding.
Stanley?
And the way he explained things, it clicked for me. It was only one session, but he made an impact, and I only wish there could have been more. But on other days when I was with a different FTO, I can see Harvey checking on me.
TJ left with Andy Jones.
And I could tell he wanted me to do well and to succeed, and
Oh my god.
I barely knew him, but I felt that during my time with him, even if it was so little, I could see that side of him that everyone else explained today. Thank you, Harvey, and rest in peace.
Would anyone else like to say anything before we conclude?
James.
His murderer is not speaking.
Ever since until proven guilty, you surly bastard.
You guilty.
I'm a witness.
Pled guilty.
I'm gonna take down the bastard who did this.
Mr. Randall, you actively pled guilty and signed a plea deal saying you were guilty as an accomplice to the murder of Harvey.
Yes.
Yeah,
Please do Osvaldo.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell the world who really did it.
Thank you, James.
Oh. I mean, maybe we wanted to say sorry.
No.
No, he didn't, Toretti.
Oh.
All right,
If you
last
can do that
call.
when he states
If you want to say
witness.
something about the late Harvey Holden, make your way to the front.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, here's a microphone.
I don't need a megaphone. My voice is fucking powerful.
Cream.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you use the megaphone, the cops were having to do Overwatch because people are idiots can hear you.
Dun 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 dun. Harvey Holden passed away. Dun 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 dun. Won't see him in court another day. Dun 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 dun. There's no love left to right. Dun 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 dun. The time has come to say goodbye.
Ouchie, me ears.
I got the vibe killer blues. I got the vibe killer blues. I got the killer blues. Your demeanor in court always brought a smile to my face, no matter how bad of the day I was having. You are and you will be missed. I hope I didn't offend anyone. This is how the Irish grieve.
Oh.
I think that was exactly cringy enough that Harvey would have approved.
Harvey would have loved
Agreed.
it.
Agreed.
I do need the megaphone back, even if you're not going to use it.
I don't think she ever picked it up. Did she?
Yeah.
She did. She did.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens. No problem.
I say something.
All right, last call. Real this time.
If you want to, Dom.
Oh.
I
Last
guess
chance,
I'll,
you know,
I'll
maybe
say a
show
few
your face and
things.
be there for your people.
He didn't put me in his
I
letter,
didn't kill him.
so.
As much as I
Oh,
wanted to
so as the
sometimes.
commissioner, you're petty like that?
As much as he thought
Got
I
it.
would.
Not a good look,
I remember a week ago, I was here at this spot, and I thought no one was going to bother me to visit me.
Oh, I'm gonna. She's
turned around
dead.
and
You know
there he
what?
was.
I'm playing Town of Salem.
And,
I'm killing her every single
I
time.
have to admit, at first I was annoyed.
I'm playing Town of
Coming out
Salem.
all this way.
You missed all the
bother
drama.
me when I'm sitting at the
Reroll.
graveside.
She's dead.
And but I could talk with him. Talk through a lot of stuff.
I'm killing her every single
He's a
time.
good guy deep down, truly. I don't. think
Next
he'd
time
ever
I
get
see
that
them
to
playing, I'm
his
jumping
face,
in, and I'm killing River every
He's
single
also a
time.
good cop. So it's a hard thing for me to admit, but he's one of the best we had, and I give him a hard time constantly, all the time.
What the fuck? Who has a
That's stuff
jet?
that you do to someone you think can take it, and someone you want to be better. And I know some people, read into that in certain ways, but I think Harvey knew that. Even if I wouldn't say it to him, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'm sorry he's gone. He obviously meant a lot to a lot of people. People that are here now, people that I didn't expect for him to know. And I think it's unfortunate that he's gone. I miss him. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming. It means a lot to see this big of a turnout. We've lost a lot of people recently, and it truly means a lot to see so many people here who loved him, cared about him, respected him, even hated him. It's Harvey led a life worth living, and that's the most I can say about it. Is
I don't have the
he truly
balls.
lived his
I
life.
played, okay?
We'll wrap up here. If you want a few moments with the body or whatever, you're more than welcome to it. His headstone's obviously the first one on the left, facing the graves. But that said, we'll conclude the official funeral. If you'd like to return to regular duty, your life, patrol, whatever, you may do so. If you have a musket, please return those to me at the back of my car over there. The plate says Rip Harvey. I'll beat you
Wait,
there.
did we do it?
We didn't get to shoot the guns.
Yeah, we didn't do it yet.
Do what? Oh, the swinging
Just,
salute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
it first.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
people gonna shoot up?
Yeah, we'll do the 21 gun salute. My apologies. If you would line up over here next to the tree, shooting directly over the tree line to our south.
I feel like I should be up there. I don't know how Alexis gets up there and I don't. It just doesn't make any sense.
Alright, just outline. It's all good.
I feel like it should be me.
Are you gonna take that all that slander they were saying about you at the meeting today?
Okay, we'll conduct the 21 gun salute. Probably just
Slander.
have a moment of silence while it's being done.
You mean I'm just
Ready?
I wasn't paying attention.
Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire.
Never gave
Ready?
Rivey his ride along. I spent a lot of time with Harvey.
Fire.
He got way more than a
There's
ride
lot of
along.
whispers going around about people trying to dethrone you.
I can't.
I'm just telling you.
Now a moment of silence for Harvey Holden.
Silence. I would have loved to ride to patrol a Harvey at least once, but I couldn't because he kept me in the office the whole time. Hold on.
All right, thank you all for coming.
Alright, where's the...
You guys gonna bury him with your hand?
Oh man. Okay. Where's Owen?
I'm gonna go process call McKinley. I'll be back.
Where did Owen go?
The fucking
Hey, Fitz.
Oh, hey, boss
Hey,
man.
Spencer.
What are you doing?
Oh, you
McDonald.
know, just
Hey, Johnny.
holding up okay.
Another death.
Yeah, you get kind of numb to these, I guess.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I was wanting to make sure you're okay though.
Yeah, probably gonna get a drink with
Oh,
Fitz.
put it down.
You should.
Rip Harvey. That's cute.
Yeah, a couple, baby.
Yeah, just get a few drinks. You need some money? You know what?
No,
They're on me. They're on me, guys. Here.
I've got enough money, boss man. I got enough.
There you go. There's some money for drinks here, Willie.
Did you have money?
Yeah. There you go, guys.
Thanks.
On me.
You going back out on patrol?
I'm not sure if I am.
What are you handing out, Big T?
Get away from me, you freak.
Oh.
What the hell?
Jesus.
What is this?
So you would do like pickles. I don't think Willie likes pickles.
Oh. How you been? I've missed you so much.
I'm all right. You know, I'm back. First day back.
Wait, you gonna be back to being a sheriff?
No, I'm the commissioner.
Oh, what's that mean?
I'm above that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that like a double OG?
I think so. Sure.
OG squared.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll call you OG squared
Okay.
from now on.
Hey, is this the letter you have?
I'm here for the letter.
Okay, what is it?
People keep asking me if I plan on threatening the funeral, so I want to make this quick.
Okay.
Because I'm scared.
You're gonna be fine. It's over anyway.
Okay. Dear, this is from the perspective of Andy Jones, by the way.
Okay.
Dear potential future father-in-law, an apology is being put forward for the things that were said
your head.
regarding
I
your
love your chicken
imminent
head.
marriage. You may do whatever you feel is best, and the opinions of those much more experienced that do not, of those opinions much more experienced that you need not deter you in your pursuit of happiness. Please write back with your acceptance or denial of the apology. Regards, Andy Jones, future potential daughter-in-law, 3 times mayoral champion, elder of the HOA, girlfriend of Pilbus, etc., etc.
Okay. Oh, do I just tell you it?
No. I have the note that she wrote for you.
Okay.
And then I also have a return note.
Okay.
On the
Guess what?
floor
I
here
saw
for you to
bird on
write
the
a
roof.
note
Harvey's
for me to
buried
deliver to
Harvey.
her.
Okay.
Harvey is a bird now.
So I gotta write it.
Owls, birds.
Yes, you must write it.
Who the fuck has a jet?
I don't know. We are.
I don't know.
Was
Do I need
nice.
do I need to deliver a message to the jet?
No, you don't.
It's stubble, man. Relax.
I don't know if we can fly
I
that
said,
high.
hey, what's your name?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
It's white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually I
Oh, the
thought they were
note.
black. Where's the note? Oh, there it is. Okay.
A drainer.
Like Dwayne these balls?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look at me badge.
Okay.
All right, let me
This
write
is
this
me.
down. Dear.
Oh, that's you, huh?
Yeah.
Mine's nicer.
Pretty big career
Forgive
in
you,
H1Z1
but-
there, huh?
Yeah.
I don't 100% believe
You like video games?
you are retracting what you said.
V-Bucks. 100%.
How's your kid?
You ever try a game
which one?
called EverQuest?
That's good. to hear.
Tobis? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
What was that from, like the prehistoric age?
Prehistoric 1999. What do you mean?
When the dinosaurs were around?
Dinosaurs?
How old are you?
35?
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm like 21.
You get married,
You're 21
you
years old.
will be
You got any
one
hair on
of
your
the
balls there? What are you
first
doing on the police
people
force?
I don't have any
invited.
balls.
What? What?
That's why my voice is like this.
On
What happened to your balls?
They got twisted.
Also,
At a young age, or was it like,
Yes.
an operation where they put a bunch of rubber
Mantis
bands on it?
15.
stay away from TJ Walker. He sucks.
The first one
Bad
Who's muscle?
man,
What's-
murderer,
Oh, okay.
Neil?
Well,
shithole.
Oh, Neil
Who
is
Okay.
the
these
one.
balls anyway?
you want kids?
Love, Big
This
T,
video game. Women. You got any desire for women?
Toretti,
No.
Yeah, Jesus. This is this is the
the
problem
Mish,
with your
Sheriff,
generation.
Ass
Back in my
Chief,
day, I just used to chase
Sergeant.
Poontang all around
Is whoever did
town,
final call still on
getting
this radio?
firearms and jerking off everywhere.
Dwayne and those balls. Am I right?
etc.,
Didn't
etc.
appropriate at the
Exactly,
time.
drain the
but,
shit out of
now I'll
them.
make the
Dwayne,
lighthearted joke of
that's
we
my
probably
name.
should have checked Channel 5 for final call.
Sheriff,
Dwayne these balls.
OG of
That's right.
HOA.
That's right. Okay,
I can't
Add
Dwayne my
first-
balls because I don't have any.
maybe
a good
one
one.
Remember?
we'll get you some
Oh,
synthetic
that's
balls.
good.
Okay.
You ever think about taking Harvey Holden's balls? You think it's too late to get those? I mean, if you wanted balls, maybe they could throw them on ice or something.
Okay.
I'm just saying, what if you
Nah.
wanted to contribute to the medical? I'm not going to
Hey,
ask
here you go.
anyone.
There's a note, and there's the notepad.
Whoa, Big T.
Yeah.
No
Is that
tip.
Lang Buddha?
Oh. Yeah. Here.
I mean, I don't be rude, but
The
it's
monkey
like
mask.
Been on the drink again.
What did Andy Jones tip you?
$10,000.
She tipped you $10,000.
Shanna broke you.
Yeah, that's even less than the next person.
Who?
Luciano.
Yeah, he gave us like 25K. We were flying around for an
Luciano
hour.
DiCenzo.
Look, man, messenger monkeys aren't cheap, bro.
Hey, why she got like a
Yeah, we've been
Christmas
actually
tree on the
flapping our
back?
arms a lot. It's been like 3 hours of us just flapping our arms, running, like flying around the city.
Police.
Or wings, pardon.
It's marijuana, okay? That's drug paraphernalia.
That's a devil's lettuce.
That is Satan's
There's
cilantro. as some might say.
there's a tip. There you go.
Okay.
Icky, icky.
All right.
Ma'am, what do you
All
have
right.
marijuana on
Any,
your back for?
It's my cloak of well-being. You've seen it like 6 times today.
This is the first time
Keep
I remember
being
seeing
scared
it.
of women.
Oh.
I'm not scared of women. I will just
You're
never
scared
touch
of
a woman's
you're
tits.
Oh, it's the scared of
You're
women.
scared of
Ever.
tits.
Okay, guys, we got a letter to deliver.
No, yeah, we gotta go.
Thank you.
We
This
just
is
got
like
a
the
letter.
6th time you've
Hey,
seen
Biggie,
it.
do you have any food? I
It's
think I
my
forgot
Yes.
to grab it from
Yeah,
the
here.
glove box.
Hey, man, I gotta fly.
These aren't chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I don't have any. Sorry, I have fries. Would you rather have those?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
You want an ice cream soda?
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Or do you want a...
Hey, just put those muskets.
We're missing one.
Who took it?
I don't know. Someone who had it already.
They're
I
gonna be,
forgot to turn it in their grief.
they're gonna be in big trouble.
I told them to turn it in.
You just put it in the same one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
There might be someone still over there grieving, so I'm waiting
okay.
for I draw any conclusions.
What's in there?
It's my briefcase.
Oh, okay. It's a
Work
long
stuff.
brief. All right. Got a guitar?
Oh. I'm not a musician.
the sheriff
Oh.
carries a
Why would I
guitar in
waste
his
my time
briefcase?
with an instrument? I'm a sheriff.
I mean, why wouldn't you could still have hobbies?
I do not have time for hobbies, man. I'm working. I don't spend my time at home chilling, relaxing. Like
What do you do? Kelly,
Work
thank
all
you
the
for
time.
the tier 1.
Sub to reroll
Just work,
Thank you for
man.
gifting the
Work
sub to
makes a
reroll.
better
Did you
place
gift subs
every
in the
hour,
chat?
every second.
All right. Well, you should take some time for yourself. You're gonna drive yourself crazy, man. You gotta.
I'll do what needs to be done for this department. Right?
Okay.
I won't quit on them.
All right. Well, I mean, you're still a human being, so.
I won't quit on them. I won't do it.
All
Do you
right.
want the musket in here?
Oh, fantastic.
there it is.
Alexis, tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
It's past your second deadline.
I put it in the trunk.
Yeah, thanks, Alexa.
I need you. I need to see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Around the meeting time.
meeting?
Yeah, around there. Maybe an hour after.
Are you missing your
Sure.
second deadline for this?
Did you
right
approve
off?
this, Alexis?
I-
Did you approve this delay?
Approve of what?
He promised that he would give you a ride along by Halloween.
There was some
And then that obviously
unforeseen
fell through.
circumstances.
For my birthday?
Unforeseen.
And then he also promised that he would finish it by 2 days after Halloween.
Right. Well, that's
That's
today,
also
right?
elapsed
Well,
as of today.
Really?
Right along too.
He
What?
fails everybody. He's absent. He's absentee.
That's not true. I got to ride with them when I was a cadet one time.
What makes you different about these two other people, you think?
I will get you guys ride-alongs, okay?
It was a good ride. He
What's
gave
the
me
deadline gonna
solo.
be? Christmas?
That was a huge ride along he gave me.
Christmas
Big
this
D.
time, maybe?
No, not Christmas. In the next 2
No,
weeks.
Not even by Christmas? Oh my
The
god.
next 2 weeks.
It was
Well, not by
yesterday, but
Christmas,
now
then
it's-
what's the
now it's
point?
2 weeks.
Wrong radio.
What if someone dies before you give him a ride along?
Hey, Biggie, this guy,
That would
I'm a
suck.
higher wank
Oh,
than
like
this
Harvey.
guy.
Did Harvey ever ride with
That's
you?
right, Lil Kev.
Yeah, why
Good job,
is
Lil Kev.
why is Drainer
God,
still?
Yes.
Look at that.
Little Kev's alive. My goodness.
We get
Did
that
Harvey ever ride
guy.
with you?
We get that guy going.
What?
Drainer.
What about him?
He's still a cadet.
Yeah.
Dude, he's fucked up massively.
Oh,
You're sort of
okay.
loop on that.
Yeah.
He told like 3 corporals to get fucked the other week. He's
Oh.
lucky he's a cadet at all.
I think he's turning it around. I rode with him yesterday.
Oh yeah.
We'll see, but I'm just saying there's a good reason that he's a cadet.
Oh, okay.
He's turning it around. It's he's getting there.
So you're the former sheriff?
Yeah, I was the sheriff.
Your
You're a
mural
commissioner
makes
now.
you look a little bit slimmer.
What? Excuse me?
Calling you fat.
She just said you're fat. Sir.
I guess retirement will do that to a person.
I was commissioner.
All right. I will.
Me and Raven were in his house. You should see the amount of like Cheeto Puffs he has in there.
I don't. There's no Cheeto Puffs
You
there.
shouldn't be eating that much sugar.
I don't eat
and so much snacks there.
I don't eat.
Commissioner?
I never. Did you leave
He's also
Cheeto
got a
Puffs at my
booby trap
house?
in there, so be careful.
It's not. It's a pizza oven, Owen.
That's just on 24/7, lighting anything on fire within 10 feet.
Yeah, that's odd.
That's a booby trap, man.
Okay.
You know booby traps are illegal.
It's not a. It's just a. All right. Alexis, I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We all heard that.
Yes.
We heard that.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
No, I mean,
Everybody hear that, okay? I want everyone as a witness.
in 10 code.
10-3.
Yeah, that's 10-3.
Yeah, correct.
I'm getting.
I'm quizzing him. I'm
Oh,
keeping him on
okay.
his toes.
Well, I heard that from what I gathered over there. I got some info. Is that it's your attitude.
Have a good night.
My attitude.
Yeah, but Willie said you're turning it around.
Like, you know what it is? Is
Something about the
people
corporals.
just take everything personally in this fucking police. You know what it is? Can permission to speak freely, sir?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just here to do a. Thank you.
Permission given because I'm a higher wank.
That's true. Thank you, Kev.
I know. I can't believe I'm saying yes, sir, to a 20-year-old that plays Fortnite and drinks G Fuel.
21.
It's 21 now.
Yes, I am being very respectful.
Okay.
But the reality is okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit now.
Oh, I thought we wanted to be close. I thought you
Well,
were.
I don't.
No, you can let OG in the circle.
Okay, so
Fitz, you want to get
people are just too sensitive and don't want to do their job. And when I say I want to, I'm just here to do my job. And guess what? People get all up in their feelings, and because I'm trying to do my job, they get pissed at me.
What do you think's in this briefcase right here that Owen told him?
LSPD, am I right, guys?
Sniper rifle, probably.
Good one, Luca.
LSPD.
Wait, what? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hey, we're trying to turn it around. Come on, guys.
Yeah, they're not so bad.
They're
We're all
not so
brothers.
bad.
We're
And
brothers
sisters.
in arms.
And sisters.
And sisters. And
Right.
sisters.
Okay, what do you?
LSPD tattoo on my chest, nipple to nipple.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
I've seen
He
it.
does.
Good for you. You know,
Did that
I
hurt?
like.
Immensely.
Yeah, figured.
But what do I think's in that case?
Yeah.
Is it? Are you asking me? It's not my
I
job.
asked-
You don't,
I
you
thought it
don't
was-
have to answer that.
I
Drake.
thought
It's
it was
not
a good.
your
I
question.
said guitar.
It's not my job to think, sir.
It's a weird question.
You
don't
tell
have to
me
answer
what's
it.
in that case, and I believe you.
Okay.
Work stuff is in this case.
Work stuff, sir.
All right.
M24 sniper rifle.
Why would a snipe?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you going to use that to kill dogs?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
tried to call
you know-
you back, but you didn't pick up.
Drainer hates
I was
dogs.
probably on the. Oh, you know what? I got taken hostage. Sorry.
That's a bummer.
Would I get
Personally,
fired
I
for
think
shooting a
High
police
Command
dog, by
is
the way?
more
Just-
Yeah, absolutely.
more corrupt than ever.
They're considered canine officers.
Please give me examples.
Okay. I just want clarification. You know.
You don't gotta love them. You just can't kill them.
What if I got canine
Please,
certified and my
I'd
dog
love to know.
accidentally attacked another dog?
Don't
Come on,
dogfight.
man.
Don't dogfight.
Come
Kev,
on,
let me
Michael,
give you
calm
keys.
down.
I'm just
Come here.
asking, like, you know, in theory.
Hey Biggie, is that your car?
Right there. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go repair it and then gas it up. And where do you want me to put it back for you?
I'll just put it in the shared garage.
In SDSO or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter as long as it's in the shared garage.
How do I put it in the shed garage?
You just park it. You go to one of the parking spots and just park it there.
Okay.
Are you shitting me?
There you go.
And I'm gonna go get the. I'll try the other car you said. You know, I gotta get used to it.
Which one? The Taurus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could drive it today if you want. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pasty.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it for a spin.
There you go.
I'll
It's
just
the
ma-
wide
I'll
body.
make sure. Okay, I'll take care of it.
There you go.
I'll make sure I don't leave it like blown up.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. I can take care of the rest, just as long as it's
Okay.
drivable. I would love to know. Please give me examples of that, unless you're just gonna say it. All right,
Train the
fellas.
coyotes.
Yeah, you know, like all the.
I'll
big
see you
race
guys
stuff.
tomorrow.
Okay,
sure.
I got some work to do.
Gonna fix that toilet?
I've been asking around. I've been calling around. No one's heard of anything like this. And whenever I say it, and I ask them, and I tell them what happened, I get.
That's what I'm saying.
LOL.
Try to find a plumber in Los Santos, man. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's hard. Anybody I
figured
explain the
you might know
problem to,
'cause
they
you're
just
Italian.
LOL. All right, I'm gonna head out.
See you, Biggie.
That was a little rude. That was a little rude, Owen. That was kind of mean.
Somebody I saw. I forgot who. Oh yeah, with Birdie. Yeah.
I think that was Roman.
I just, you can't just say that and leave, man. You can't just say you think that they're more corrupt than ever and then just leave. That's how those garbage rumors start. Please tell me why you think they're corrupt. Please. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know how Tess is corrupt. Double's corrupt. Owen's corrupt. Dark. Please. Shit. I'm waiting. I'm not leaving. I gotta know. I love having this discourse. I love crushing narratives. They hate on people trying to have fun. Like corruption. I'm very confused. Think about maybe Carmine. Carmine's not high command. Never been high command, and he got fired. He should have been fired a long time ago. He's affected by the corruption. Oh, you're saying we should just let people do whatever they want to do, which makes zero sense and is very unfun. Having zero rules to play by and no immersiveness is the opposite of fun. It's the opposite of roleplay. If you want that type of roleplay, go play on a GTA Online server. But if you want something a little more immersive, not realistic, but immersive, that gives you like a world to live in and to RP around, then that's how it goes. What's this? PD Shakeup Pog. What is this clip? Is there an actual? Well, what I think he's saying is we shouldn't have fired Carmine. We should have just let him keep doing what he wanted to do. Which I completely disagree with. Also, I will say another thing that happens a lot, and it's a very big buzzword. Is a very big buzzword is when people excuse them doing whatever they want and getting away with whatever they want and thinking they're above everybody else in the rules as quote unquote fun. But Brian was, I wouldn't say he was corrupt. But you know, some actions have consequences. and you got to play by the rules. Otherwise, it's just a free for. Then there's just no point, right? There's 0 point if there's no consequences. If you let people do whatever they want, Bass and Axel were basically outed. Well, I mean, to be fair, Sab was fighting an uphill battle the whole time. He was never. Sab had to fight a battle from the start where he was already battling uphill because of the cover up of the medic, and then the whole Dundee thing stuff. But I think your argument is we should allow more corruption. And my argument is, as cops, I think it's a terrible idea because you're way too powerful and it's way too easy to get away with things. You have a whitelist. You have way too many tools at your disposal. Being corrupt is extremely powerful. And that's why I don't think corruption is a good idea. It's very easy to be abused. And then it makes it very unfun for the criminals because they just get oppressed, right? It hurts server pop to cut off streamers who play cop. That's never been a thing. And I will say, from my own experience and from me, streaming can very negatively affect the RP, the quality of RP. And guess what? They can make new characters. If they're, especially with big time quality role players, right? They can just make a new cop. If they want to play out a role where their cop is there's no return, and make a new cop. Especially when you're a really good role player, we're going to let them come in. Why would we not let someone like Trav come back? Good role player, new character, different flaws, not as crazy. Sab obviously could do whatever he wants. He can come up with a new character. I think the Sanguine stuff and the GG Rooster's Rest War kind of really fricked it up for poor Sab and Axel. But I just think corruption is just bad. I mean, there's some good corruption. If the storyline goes through, it can be, but it's kind of boring. I mean, you can abuse being a cop, and when you're corrupt in some certain way, you could be very oppressive in that. And I think that's a big thing, but I try really hard not to consider the streaming portion. Although, I mean, look, it's always going to be a consideration, even for especially, I mean, for me, for others. I mean, I could go around shooting rocket launchers at people and talking about my Netflix.
When are you gonna get good at FIFA?
Okay. 1v1 me in 2K, and we'll see about that. It was my first day. But I think that's a problem. Was a Meowfurian's torture an example of good corruption? It was an interesting thing. I think, but my whole take on corruption is, if you're gonna do corruption, you have to get caught. I am 100% adamant that if you're a cop and you want to if you want to be a corrupt cop in some way, you have to be caught. There is no ifs, ands, or buts, but your cop cannot just get away with things. I think it's got to be an arc where you know your cop is going to be gone, and you know what the end result is. But you can, that is my big thing. You want to do corruption, go ahead, but you need to get caught every single time. Let's see, what is this clip that someone linked me? What the fuck? The barking dog? I don't know why I get lumped into this, man. I was wholeheartedly against the restructure. I wanted a rank squish. Thank you, Trav. It's fun to be back. I won't be the only punching bag. Well, the only difference is I'm a brick wall. Good luck. Andrew's being corrupt early on. Yeah, he shouldn't have been corrupt. I just hate. It only works if you're willing to give it up eventually. Otherwise, it just sucks. It's just I'd much rather see people focus on RPing cops versus criminals, doing investigations or doing traffic stops, or having the tension between the criminals and the cops, being able to do it organically, in which you ramp up the aggression on people when things keep going until they get to a point where they snap, and then you can reset things a little bit instead of playing this instanced version of things, which is really boring and really lame. Any keys? I think we could do some keys today. I'm trying to stay up later today. I'm working on my schedule. I'm going to try to take some cadets out. I got to take little Bruce out. I'm going to take Alexis out tomorrow for the big surprise. And I gotta get looking at stuff and trying to do what I can for what I can, but I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel, but I'm also gonna try to make people try, have rules, play within the rules. I really like that. People focus on RPing as a cop and not worrying about what they're wearing or what their rank is, and trying to have more fun out there. I think that's important. I think most people do a good job of enabling it, but I think kind of one of a benefit of me or when Sab was around is and Kyle also was like this. Kyle was very good at this, is making people feel comfortable in what they do. I think that's and allowing people a little more freedom, because people have PTSD, man. You know, they do something wrong, or they screw up, or they make the wrong decision, and it's not on purpose. It just happens, and then they get crucified. Or then some guy in the cells is being a little whiny bitch and salty over a video game, which it's not going to matter. You know, I mean, jail times or what, right? They're not that long. So I think it's important to make people feel comfortable in their decision making, and you take that stress off them so they can role play more. I think one of I will say when I play Crim, when I've played Crim, I don't play it obviously a lot because I mean I don't really fit in because I'm not very good mechanically, and you have to be good mechanically to be a good Crim, right, or whatever. But when I play Crim, I love the freedom. I think the best part of it is the freedom to do whatever the hell you want, make whatever decision you want. But Lethal Company sucks. That game is a snooze fest. All you do is you run out and collect things.
Are you shitting me?
Muted chats, thank you for the 46 months. I don't know what Zayan is. But what else? What other hot takes do I have? I think I already did the Trav hot take from this morning. Not really a hot take, but I did say that Trav will be I saw the clip of or Trav was saying how he only got hired because of Wolfabell or something. No, Trav keeps getting hired because he's a good role player and he's better than 90% of the people on the server. So of course we're gonna fucking let him be there. Because he's not a self-insert, and he can make new characters, and he can come up with different ideas, and he can do different things, and he's flexible, and he adapts. That's why I'll take Trav 9 times out of 10 out of most people. Let's be honest. Jealous? Why would I be jealous? I'm the guy that hired Trav. So. You returning to a schedule? Yeah. I mean, my schedule is hopefully starting at 2 and then we just go. I've been waking up really early because I'm still on so here's the funny thing. When I was on vacation, my sleep schedule was going to bed early, like 9 or 10 at night, waking up at 7 a.m., 7 a.m. So I'm on this wacky schedule where I wake up early. I'm tired earlier at night, but I'm trying to move it a little bit further up. I like being up early, but yeah. Anyway, I've never had a schedule. That's true. That's the charm in me. But we need to push. We got to get that Partner Plus and pop off a little bit. And I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere for a little bit. I don't think they'd even let me on Prodigy. But no. Shut the hell up, Vesperance. Okay, so we're gonna, I think we're done. All right. We're done for now. We're getting back into it. We're gonna ease our way back in, okay? And we're gonna host Molly because it's her birthday. So everybody wish Molly Rue a happy birthday. You and Shiny not allowed. Oh no. I can't. No, please. Why? I really want to. Oh no. I was. Oh, it looks like so much fun. All right. Well, we're back. Maybe we can have some more takes tomorrow. Unfiltered. Because I don't care. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. All right? People say, ask me things in chat. I'm just going to let it loose. I'm no more Derek Jeter philosophy. I'm going to let it fly. Anyway, wish Molly a happy birthday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I forgot Trendy has mod. Ugh.